The CEO Mindset: How to Study Any Course with an Entrepreneurial Mindset. Embark on a transformative journey with The CEO Mindset: How to Study Any Course with an Entrepreneurial Mindset, a groundbreaking book designed to revolutionize the way students approach their education and future careers. This book is a treasure trove of insights, strategies, and inspiration for students who aspire to meld their academic pursuits with entrepreneurial brilliance. At the heart of this book is a powerful premise: any academic course or field of study can be a springboard to entrepreneurial success when approached with the right mindset. Whether you're studying the arts, sciences, business, or technology, the CEO Mindset offers a unique perspective that empowers you to think like an entrepreneur, equipping you with skills and attitudes that go beyond the classroom. Key features of the book. 1. Developing the entrepreneurial mind. Learn to cultivate an entrepreneurial mindset, a critical asset in today's fast-paced, innovation-driven world, regardless of your field of study. 2. Strategic learning techniques. Discover how to approach your studies with strategic thinking and problem-solving skills that are hallmarks of successful entrepreneurs. 3. Applying business principles to academia. Understand how core business concepts and principles can be applied to optimize your academic journey and prepare for real-world challenges. 4. Innovation in learning. Explore ways to inject creativity and innovation into your studies, making your learning experience more dynamic and applicable to entrepreneurial endeavors. 5. Building a professional network. Gain insights on how to build and leverage professional networks while still in academia, setting the foundation for future business opportunities. 6. Financial acumen for students. Acquire essential financial skills that will not only help you manage your finances as a student but also give you a head start in understanding the financial aspects of running a business. 7. Balancing academics and entrepreneurial aspirations. Learn how to balance academic responsibilities with entrepreneurial pursuits, ensuring success in both areas. 8. Case studies and real-life examples. Be inspired by stories and case studies of individuals who have successfully merged their academic knowledge with entrepreneurial ambition. The CEO Mindset: How to Study Any Course with an Entrepreneurial Mindset is more than a guide, it's a mindset shift. It's for students who are not content with just acquiring knowledge but are eager to use that knowledge as a launching pad for their entrepreneurial dreams. Introducing the concept of blending academic study with an entrepreneurial mindset. In today's rapidly evolving world, the traditional approach to academic study is undergoing a fundamental shift. The emerging paradigm is one where academic rigor meets entrepreneurial zest, a fusion that prepares students not just to excel in their exams, but to thrive in life beyond the classroom. This book, The CEO Mindset: How to Study Any Course with an Entrepreneurial Mindset, is at the forefront of this transformative approach. The concept of blending academic study with an entrepreneurial mindset is grounded in the recognition that the skills, attitudes, and strategies that define successful entrepreneurs, such as innovation, resilience, strategic thinking, and adaptability, are equally valuable in the academic realm. An entrepreneurial mindset is not confined to starting businesses, it's a way of thinking and acting that involves seeing opportunities, taking calculated risks, and persisting through challenges. In an academic context, this mindset manifests as a proactive, self-directed approach to learning. It means viewing each course, project, and academic challenge through a lens of innovation and opportunity. This approach encourages students to go beyond memorizing facts and figures. It pushes them to apply their knowledge in creative, practical ways, to solve real-world problems, and to see their education as a dynamic journey rather than a static destination. By adopting this mindset, students can transform their educational experience. They become architects of their learning, actively engaging with materials, questioning the status quo, and connecting academic theories to real-world applications. This proactive stance also fosters essential life skills such as critical thinking, problem-solving, and effective communication, preparing students for success in whatever career they choose to pursue. This book aims to guide you in cultivating this entrepreneurial mindset. It provides strategies, tools, and insights to help you infuse your academic pursuits with the spirit of entrepreneurship. Whether you're a first-year student just beginning your university journey or a seasoned scholar looking to enrich your study methods, the principles outlined here will empower you to embrace a more dynamic, engaged, and ultimately more fulfilling approach to your education. As you embark on this journey, remember that the goal is not just to learn but to grow, to develop not just as a student but as a thinker, innovator, and leader. Welcome to a new way of learning where the rigor of academia and the dynamism of entrepreneurship converge to create a powerful, transformative educational experience.
The importance and benefits of adopting an entrepreneurial mindset for job creation in modern education. Adopting an entrepreneurial mindset in academic studies is crucial in shifting the focus from job hunting to job creation after graduation. This approach is increasingly important in modern education, where the traditional job market is rapidly changing, and the need for innovative job creators is growing. Here are some key importance and benefits of this approach in the context of fostering future job creators. Cultivating an entrepreneurial spirit. Encourages innovation. An entrepreneurial mindset fosters innovation, a key ingredient in creating new jobs and industries. Students learn to see problems as opportunities for new business ventures. Promotes self-efficacy. Students develop a belief in their ability to effect change and create opportunities, rather than passively seeking employment. Preparing for the evolving job market. Addresses job market shifts. As automation and digital transformation reshape the job market, the ability to create new roles and industries becomes essential. Reduces dependence on traditional employment. By focusing on creating jobs, students are less reliant on finding existing job openings, making them more resilient in an uncertain job market. Enhancing economic development and social impact. Boosts economic growth. Entrepreneurs drive economic growth by creating new businesses, which in turn create new jobs. Contributes to social solutions. Entrepreneurial endeavors often address social and environmental issues, leading to a broader impact beyond just economic gain. Developing critical skills for business success. Builds business acumen. Students gain skills crucial for business success, such as strategic planning, financial literacy, and market analysis. Enhances problem-solving abilities. An entrepreneurial approach encourages students to tackle challenges creatively, a vital skill for business innovation. Encouraging risk-taking and resilience. Fosters risk-taking. Learning to take calculated risks is essential for entrepreneurship and job creation. Builds resilience. Students develop the ability to bounce back from setbacks, a key trait for enduring the ups and downs of starting a business. Creating a network of future innovators. Facilitates networking. Building a network is essential in entrepreneurship. This mindset encourages students to connect with potential collaborators, mentors, and investors. Promotes collaboration. Students learn the importance of teamwork and leveraging diverse skills for business success. Shaping future leaders and innovators. Develops leadership skills. An entrepreneurial mindset cultivates leadership, critical for guiding new ventures and inspiring teams. Inspires continuous learning and adaptation. Entrepreneurs must continuously learn and adapt, skills that are essential in an ever-changing business landscape. Adopting an entrepreneurial mindset in education is pivotal in preparing students not just to enter the job market, but to revolutionize it by becoming job creators. This shift is vital for economic growth, innovation, and addressing societal challenges. By focusing on this approach, we can equip the next generation of students with the skills, confidence, and vision to build their own businesses and create new employment opportunities for others. Chapter 1: Cultivating an Entrepreneurial Mindset in Academia. 1. Defining the entrepreneurial mindset. In the first chapter of The CEO Mindset, How to Study Any Course with an Entrepreneurial Mindset, we explore the fundamental concept of an entrepreneurial mindset and its critical relevance in the realm of academia. This mindset, traditionally associated with business and entrepreneurship, is increasingly recognized as a vital asset for students across all disciplines. It encompasses a suite of characteristics and values that not only enhance academic performance but also prepare students for a future of innovation, leadership, and job creation. At the heart of the entrepreneurial mindset is the ability to view challenges and opportunities through a lens of innovation. This innovative thinking pushes students beyond the boundaries of traditional learning, encouraging them to apply their knowledge in novel ways. It fosters a culture of creativity and problem-solving, where students are motivated to think critically and develop solutions that may extend well beyond the classroom. Risk-taking, another cornerstone of this mindset, is about stepping out of comfort zones and embracing new experiences. In an academic setting, this could mean delving into unfamiliar subjects, participating in diverse projects, or even questioning and expanding upon established theories. Such a mindset encourages students to experiment and learn from both successes and failures, a process that is invaluable for personal and professional growth. Central to the entrepreneur's journey is resilience, the ability to persist in the face of setbacks and challenges. For students, this means developing the grit to overcome academic hurdles and viewing failures not as roadblocks but as stepping stones to success. This aspect of the entrepreneurial mindset is particularly crucial in today's rapidly changing world, where adaptability and perseverance are key to navigating uncertainties. The entrepreneurial mindset also includes proactiveness. It's about taking initiative and being a self-starter. Students who embody this trait actively seek out resources, engage in self-directed learning, and take advantage of extracurricular opportunities to enhance their skills and knowledge. Vision and goal setting are also integral. This involves students setting clear, ambitious goals for their academic and career paths and aligning their daily actions and decisions with these objectives. By doing so, they can chart a course that is both purposeful and fulfilling. Leadership is another important facet. This doesn't just pertain to leading others, it also encompasses self-leadership. It's about students taking responsibility for their learning journey, influencing their peers positively, and driving forward group projects and collaborations. A key part of the entrepreneurial spirit is continuous learning. In a world where change is the only constant, the willingness to continuously acquire new knowledge and skills is indispensable. This approach to learning ensures that students remain versatile and relevant in their fields. Lastly, networking and financial savviness are critical components. Networking involves building and nurturing relationships that can support both academic and entrepreneurial endeavors. Financial savviness, on the other hand, equips students with the knowledge to manage their finances effectively, an essential skill for any future entrepreneur. In summary, cultivating an entrepreneurial mindset in academia is about integrating these entrepreneurial traits into the learning experience. It transforms the educational journey into a dynamic and comprehensive preparation for a future where students are not just job seekers, but innovative leaders and job creators. This chapter sets the stage for students to rethink their approach to education, gearing them towards a path of innovation, impact, and success. Innovation in academic pursuits. Innovation, a cornerstone of the entrepreneurial mindset, plays a crucial role in reshaping how students approach their academic pursuits. It's not just about inventing new things, it's about fostering a mindset that embraces creative thinking, challenges existing paradigms, and seeks novel solutions to problems. In academia, this innovative spirit can dramatically transform the educational experience, turning it into a journey of discovery and creativity. At its core, innovation in academia involves seeing beyond traditional learning methods and theories. It encourages students to question the why and how behind what they learn, to explore alternative perspectives, and to connect disparate ideas in unique ways. This approach often leads to deeper understanding and retention of knowledge, as students are actively engaged in the learning process rather than passively absorbing information. For students looking to cultivate innovation, it begins with a curiosity-driven mindset. Being curious about the world around them, asking questions, and not settling for the first answer they find, but instead exploring various angles and perspectives. This inquisitiveness fosters a deeper level of engagement with their subjects, encouraging them to delve into topics beyond the surface level. Furthermore, innovation in academia is about applying knowledge in new contexts. Students are encouraged to take what they learn in one area and apply it to another, looking for connections and intersections that others might not see. This cross-disciplinary approach not only broadens their understanding but also sparks creative solutions and ideas. Encouraging collaborative projects and group discussions where diverse ideas are welcomed and debated is also key. These interactions can lead to a synthesis of different viewpoints, fostering an environment where innovation thrives. Group projects that mimic real-world scenarios can be particularly effective, as they allow students to apply theoretical knowledge in practical settings, further reinforcing innovative thinking. Failure is an important aspect of the innovative process in academia. Students should be encouraged to view failures not as setbacks but as valuable learning opportunities. This perspective helps them to take risks, try out new ideas, and learn from the outcomes, essential components of the innovative process. Finally, integrating technology and new methodologies in learning can also spur innovation. The use of digital tools, online platforms, and interactive media can provide students with new ways of learning and understanding, encouraging them to think and interact with the material differently. In conclusion, fostering innovation within academic pursuits is about creating an environment where students are encouraged to think creatively, apply knowledge in novel ways, embrace the lessons learned from failures, and engage in collaborative learning. This approach not only enriches their academic experience but also prepares them for a future where innovation and creative thinking are highly valued. Risk-taking in academic endeavors. Risk-taking is a fundamental aspect of the entrepreneurial mindset and plays a pivotal role in academic endeavors. In the context of a student's educational journey, embracing risk-taking is about stepping out of comfort zones, trying new methods, and daring to challenge established norms and ideas. This chapter explores how risk-taking can be effectively integrated into academic life, fostering a mindset that is essential for innovation and growth. Embracing uncertainty and new challenges, risk-taking in academia involves venturing into unknown or less familiar areas of study. It means choosing challenging projects, opting for courses outside one's comfort zone, or engaging in new extracurricular activities. Such actions enable students to broaden their knowledge base, acquire new skills, and gain diverse perspectives. Challenging conventional wisdom, academic risk-taking also entails questioning and critically analyzing established theories and practices. Students should be encouraged to develop their own viewpoints, even if they diverge from mainstream thought. This critical examination not only deepens their understanding but also promotes intellectual independence. Innovative problem-solving, risk-taking is closely tied to innovation. Students should be encouraged to propose novel solutions to academic problems or projects. This might involve integrating different disciplines, using new technologies, or applying unconventional methods to their studies. Learning from failure, an essential component of risk-taking is the understanding that failure is a part of the learning process. Students should be taught to view setbacks not as defeats but as opportunities for growth and learning. This perspective helps in cultivating resilience, a trait vital for both academic and professional success. Encouraging experimentation, students should be motivated to experiment with different study techniques, research methods, and ways of expressing their ideas. Experimentation can lead to discoveries about what works best for them and can spark creative approaches to learning and problem solving. Taking calculated risks, it's important to differentiate between reckless behavior and calculated risk-taking. In academic settings, calculated risks are informed by research, critical thinking, and weighing the pros and cons. Students should learn to assess situations and make informed decisions about when and how to take risks. Impact on future career paths, the ability to take risks is invaluable in the professional world. By practicing risk-taking in academia, students are preparing themselves for future challenges in their careers, where they will need to navigate uncertainties, make decisions in complex situations, and innovate in their respective fields. In summary, fostering a culture of risk-taking within academic pursuits is crucial for developing a robust entrepreneurial mindset. It encourages students to explore, innovate, and challenge themselves, which not only enriches their educational experience but also equips them with essential skills for their future careers. Encouraging students to take informed risks helps them grow into confident, resilient, and forward-thinking individuals, prepared to make meaningful contributions in their chosen fields. Resilience in academic growth. Resilience is a critical component of the entrepreneurial mindset, particularly in the academic context. It refers to the ability to bounce back from challenges, setbacks, and failures, and to continue moving forward with determination and optimism. In an educational setting, resilience is not just about coping with difficulties, it's about using them as catalysts for growth and learning. This chapter delves into how resilience can be cultivated and harnessed by students as they navigate their academic journeys. Understanding and embracing failure, the foundation of resilience in academia lies in a student's relationship with failure. It's crucial for students to understand that failure is a natural part of the learning process. Instead of viewing setbacks as definitive defeats, they should be seen as valuable learning experiences. Encouraging students to reflect on what went wrong and what could be improved helps them develop a growth mindset, where failures are stepping stones to success. Building emotional strength, resilience also involves managing emotions effectively. Students often face stress, anxiety, and pressure in their academic lives. Teaching them techniques for emotional regulation, such as mindfulness, stress management, and positive self-talk, can help them navigate these challenges more effectively. Developing problem-solving skills, resilient students are adept problem solvers. They don't shy away from difficulties, instead, they approach them with a can-do attitude. This involves critical thinking, creativity, and the ability to evaluate different solutions. Developing these skills enables students to tackle academic challenges with confidence and resourcefulness. Cultivating a supportive network, resilience is bolstered by strong support networks. Encouraging students to build relationships with peers, mentors, and educators creates a safety net that can provide guidance, advice, and encouragement. These networks can be particularly valuable during challenging times, offering both emotional support and practical assistance. Setting realistic expectations and goals. Part of building resilience is setting achievable goals and maintaining realistic expectations. Students should be encouraged to set goals that challenge them but are also attainable. Achieving these goals, even in small steps, builds confidence and reinforces a resilient mindset. Learning to adapt, adaptability is a key aspect of resilience. In the academic world, this might mean adjusting study habits, seeking different learning resources, or being open to new methods and perspectives. Students who are flexible and adaptable are better equipped to handle changes and setbacks. Prioritizing self-care and well-being, resilience is not just about enduring, it's also about thriving. This requires students to take care of their physical and mental health. Good nutrition, regular exercise, adequate sleep, and time for relaxation are all essential components of a resilient lifestyle. In summary, fostering resilience in academic settings is about equipping students with the tools to face challenges head-on, learn from their experiences, and emerge stronger. It's a vital skill that not only enhances their academic performance but also prepares them for the uncertainties and trials of the professional world. By cultivating resilience, students can navigate their educational paths with confidence, determination, and a positive outlook, ready to turn obstacles into opportunities for growth and learning. Proactiveness in academic endeavors. Proactiveness is a defining characteristic of an entrepreneurial mindset and is crucial in academic settings. It involves taking initiative, anticipating future challenges and opportunities, and actively engaging in one's educational journey. Proactive students don't just passively consume knowledge, they actively seek it out, create opportunities for themselves, and take charge of their learning process. Embracing initiative and self-direction. Proactiveness in academia means being a self-starter. It's about students taking the initiative to delve deeper into subjects of interest, seeking out additional resources, and not waiting for opportunities to come to them. This might involve conducting independent research, starting study groups, or engaging in extracurricular activities related to their field of study. Anticipating and preparing for future challenges. A proactive approach also entails anticipating future trends and challenges in their field of study. This foresight enables students to tailor their learning and skill acquisition towards areas that will be most beneficial in the future, giving them a competitive edge. Creating opportunities. Proactiveness is about creating opportunities, not just waiting for them. This could mean applying for internships, reaching out to professionals for mentorship, or participating in competitions and projects that enhance their skills and exposure. Engaging in continuous learning and improvement. Proactive students are always in pursuit of growth and improvement. They regularly assess their academic progress, set personal goals, and seek feedback to continuously improve their performance and understanding. Vision in academic growth. Vision is another key aspect of the entrepreneurial mindset, particularly relevant to students. It involves having a clear, long-term goal or aspiration that guides one's academic journey. A student with a strong vision is not just focused on the immediate tasks at hand but is also looking ahead, understanding how their current education fits into their broader life and career goals. Setting clear and ambitious goals. Vision in academia starts with goal setting. Students should be encouraged to set clear, ambitious, yet achievable goals for their academic career and beyond. These goals provide direction and motivation, keeping students focused and aligned with their aspirations. Aligning academic pursuits with future aspirations. A clear vision allows students to align their academic pursuits with their future career and life goals. This means choosing courses, projects, and extracurricular activities that are in line with their long-term objectives, ensuring that their time and efforts are invested wisely. Understanding the why behind learning. Vision helps students understand the why behind their studies. It's not just about learning to pass exams, it's about acquiring knowledge and skills that will be instrumental in achieving their future goals. This understanding enhances motivation and engagement in their studies. Inspiring innovation and creativity. A strong vision often inspires innovation and creativity. When students have a clear goal, they are more likely to think creatively about how to achieve it, leading to innovative approaches to learning, problem-solving, and project development. In summary, proactiveness and vision are integral to cultivating an entrepreneurial mindset in academic settings. Proactiveness empowers students to take charge of their education, actively seeking out knowledge and opportunities. Vision provides a long-term perspective, guiding students in aligning their academic efforts with their broader goals. Together, these traits foster a dynamic, goal-oriented, and forward-thinking approach to education, preparing students for successful and fulfilling careers. Adaptability in academic pursuits. Adaptability is a key trait of the entrepreneurial mindset and is increasingly important in academic settings. It refers to the ability to adjust to new conditions, embrace change, and modify one's approach in response to evolving circumstances. In the fast-paced and ever-changing academic world, students who are adaptable can navigate challenges more effectively and seize opportunities that arise. Embracing change and uncertainty. Adaptability in academia means being open to change and comfortable with uncertainty. This could involve adjusting to different teaching styles, adapting to new course formats, like transitioning from in-person to online learning, or embracing new subjects and disciplines. Flexible learning and problem solving. Adaptable students are flexible in their learning and problem-solving approaches. They understand that there may be multiple ways to approach a problem and are willing to try different methods to find the most effective solution. Responding to feedback and criticism. A key aspect of adaptability is the ability to take feedback constructively. Students who are adaptable use criticism and feedback as tools for growth, adjusting their strategies and efforts based on the input they receive. Preparing for a changing job market. Adaptability is not just beneficial for academic success, it's also crucial for career preparedness. In a rapidly changing job market, the ability to adapt to new roles, technologies, and industry shifts is invaluable. Leadership in academic settings. Leadership, another fundamental component of an entrepreneurial mindset, is vital for students. It involves influencing others positively, guiding group efforts, and taking responsibility for outcomes. Leadership in academia is not limited to formal roles, it manifests in various aspects of a student's educational journey. Leading by example. Leadership in an academic context often means leading by example. This could involve demonstrating strong work ethic, integrity, and commitment to excellence. Students who lead by example inspire and motivate their peers to follow suit. Collaborative leadership. In group projects and team-based activities, leadership is about collaboration and coordination. It's about understanding team dynamics, assigning tasks based on strengths, and ensuring that the group works effectively towards a common goal. Mentoring and peer support. Leadership also involves mentoring and supporting peers. This can include tutoring fellow students, offering advice and guidance, and providing support to those who may be struggling. Advocating and representing. Student leaders often take on the role of advocating for their peers, representing their interests in academic forums, and voicing collective concerns or ideas to faculty and administration. Developing communication skills. Effective leadership requires strong communication skills. This involves not only speaking and presenting ideas clearly but also listening actively and empathetically to others. In summary, adaptability and leadership are essential attributes for students in the contemporary academic landscape. Adaptability enables students to navigate change and uncertainty effectively, while leadership skills empower them to influence positively, guide collaborative efforts, and take on challenges with confidence. Cultivating these traits not only enhances the academic experience but also prepares students for successful and dynamic careers in a rapidly evolving world. Continuous learning in academic development. Continuous learning is an integral aspect of the entrepreneurial mindset, particularly relevant in the context of academic development. It signifies a commitment to ongoing education and personal growth, beyond formal schooling. In a rapidly evolving world, where new knowledge and technologies constantly emerge, continuous learning becomes essential for students to remain relevant and competitive. Lifelong learning approach. Continuous learning in academia involves adopting a lifelong learning approach. It means that education doesn't end at graduation. Instead, it's a continuous process where students constantly seek new knowledge, skills, and experiences. This approach keeps them at the forefront of their field and enables them to adapt to changes and advancements. Expanding knowledge beyond curriculum. Students should be encouraged to look beyond their curriculum and explore subjects and areas that interest them. This might involve taking online courses, attending workshops, or engaging in self-directed study on topics outside their primary field of study. Staying updated with industry trends. For students, continuous learning also means staying abreast of the latest trends, technologies, and developments in their chosen fields. This can be achieved through reading industry publications, following thought leaders on social media, or participating in relevant forums and discussions. Reflective and self-directed learning. Continuous learning requires a reflective and self-directed approach. Students should be encouraged to reflect on their learning experiences, understand their learning styles, and identify areas for improvement and further development. Networking in academic and professional growth. Networking is a vital component of the entrepreneurial mindset and plays a crucial role in both academic and professional growth. It involves building and maintaining professional relationships that can provide support, advice, opportunities, and valuable insights. Building relationships with peers and faculty. Networking in an academic setting begins with forming relationships with peers, faculty, and mentors. These connections can offer academic collaboration, career advice, and support throughout one's educational journey. Engaging with industry professionals. Students should also be encouraged to network with professionals in their field of interest. Attending industry conferences, seminars, and workshops provides opportunities to meet and learn from experienced practitioners. Leveraging online platforms. Online platforms like LinkedIn, academic forums, and social media groups are powerful tools for networking. They offer students a way to connect with a broader community of professionals, alumni, and industry experts. The value of mentorship. Seeking mentorship is a significant aspect of networking. Mentors can provide guidance, share their experiences, and offer insights that are invaluable for academic and career development. Collaborative opportunities. Networking often leads to collaborative opportunities, such as internships, research projects, or joint ventures, which can be instrumental in gaining practical experience and enhancing one's resume. In summary, continuous learning and networking are indispensable for students aspiring to develop an entrepreneurial mindset. Continuous learning ensures that they remain knowledgeable and adaptable in a fast-changing world, while networking opens doors to opportunities, collaborations, and insights that extend well beyond the classroom. These skills not only enrich the academic experience but also lay a strong foundation for professional success and lifelong growth. Financial savviness in academic and entrepreneurial success. Financial savviness is a crucial element of the entrepreneurial mindset, particularly relevant for students who aspire to translate their academic pursuits into entrepreneurial success. This skill involves understanding and effectively managing finances, a vital competence for both personal financial health and future business endeavors. In an academic context, financial savviness helps students make informed decisions about their education and prepares them for the financial realities of the entrepreneurial world. Understanding personal finance. The foundation of financial savviness for students begins with a solid understanding of personal finance. This includes budgeting, managing expenses, understanding credit, and saving. Students should be encouraged to develop a budget for their academic expenses, find ways to minimize costs, and learn the basics of saving and investing, even on a small scale. Navigating educational investments. A significant aspect of financial savviness in academia is navigating the cost of education. This means understanding student loans, grants, scholarships, and other financing options. Students should be equipped to make informed decisions about how to finance their education in a way that aligns with their future financial goals and minimizes debt. Entrepreneurial financial principles. As students with entrepreneurial aspirations, understanding basic business financial principles is key. This includes concepts like cash flow management, profit and loss, basic accounting, and financial planning. Gaining a foundational knowledge in these areas prepares students for the financial aspects of running a business. Practical application in projects. Integrating financial education into academic projects can be highly beneficial. For instance, students can be encouraged to develop business plans that include budgeting and financial projections as part of their coursework. This practical application of financial concepts reinforces learning and prepares students for real-world scenarios. Financial decision-making. Developing financial savviness also involves honing decision-making skills related to finances. Students should learn to evaluate the cost versus benefits of their decisions, whether it's about investing in additional courses, participating in unpaid internships, or starting a business venture. Utilizing financial resources and tools. Leveraging financial resources and tools is an important part of financial savviness. Students should be familiar with financial management software, online budgeting tools, and resources provided by financial institutions. These tools can aid in effective financial planning and management. Preparing for future financial challenges. Finally, financial savviness is about preparing for future financial challenges and opportunities. For students aspiring to be entrepreneurs, this means understanding the financial risks and rewards of starting and running a business. It involves planning for financial contingencies and understanding the dynamics of funding a startup. In summary, cultivating financial savviness in students is about much more than just managing money. It's about developing a comprehensive understanding of financial management in both personal and entrepreneurial contexts. This skill not only aids in making informed decisions about their education and personal finances but also lays a solid foundation for their future business ventures, ensuring they are well prepared to handle the financial aspects of entrepreneurship. Chapter 2: Visionary Goal Setting and Strategy Development. Visionary goal setting and strategy development is a process that combines the formulation of far-reaching, ambitious goals with the careful planning and execution needed to achieve them. It involves setting objectives that are not only aspirational but also aligned with one's long-term vision, particularly in an entrepreneurial context. This approach extends beyond ordinary goal setting by encouraging individuals to think big and envision significant changes or achievements in their field or personal endeavors. In this process, goals are set with a clear understanding of the end vision. They are designed to be challenging yet achievable, pushing the individual or organization to stretch their capabilities and resources. Visionary goals often require innovative thinking and a departure from conventional methods. They are not just about incremental changes but about setting sights on transformative outcomes. The strategy development part of the process is equally critical. It involves laying out a detailed plan of action to reach these visionary goals. This plan includes identifying the necessary steps, resources, timelines, and potential obstacles. It requires a thorough analysis of the current situation, an assessment of needed resources, and a clear understanding of the steps required to bridge the gap between the current state and the envisioned future. Effective strategy development also calls for flexibility and adaptability, as unforeseen challenges and opportunities may arise. Regular reviews and adjustments of both goals and strategies ensure that they remain relevant and aligned with the changing context. In summary, visionary goal setting and strategy development is about setting ambitious, transformative goals and crafting a detailed, adaptable roadmap to achieve them. It's a dynamic process that combines aspiration with grounded planning, driving significant change and achievement in both personal and professional contexts. Understanding visionary goals. Visionary goals are a central concept in the realm of entrepreneurial success and personal achievement. These goals differ significantly from ordinary goals in their scope, ambition, and impact. Understanding visionary goals involves recognizing their unique characteristics and the role they play in driving transformative change and innovation. Broad scope and ambition. Visionary goals are characterized by their broad scope and high level of ambition. They go beyond the realm of regular objectives by envisioning major impacts, significant transformations, or groundbreaking advancements. These goals are not about incremental changes but about dreaming big and setting sights on major shifts or contributions in a specific field or area of life. Alignment with a greater vision. A key aspect of visionary goals is their alignment with a greater vision. This means they are deeply connected to a larger purpose or long-term aspiration. For an individual or organization, visionary goals serve as milestones that are in harmony with their overarching vision, whether it be personal, professional, or societal. Inspirational and motivating. Visionary goals have the power to inspire and motivate. They are exciting and challenging, igniting passion and driving individuals or teams to push their limits. These goals often require thinking outside the box and can serve as a catalyst for creativity and innovation. Long-term orientation. Unlike short-term objectives, visionary goals usually have a long-term orientation. They are set with a future perspective, often looking several years or even decades ahead. This long-term view allows for significant planning, development, and growth, which are necessary for achieving such ambitious goals. Feasibility versus dreaming big. While visionary goals are ambitious, they also need to strike a balance between being aspirational and remaining achievable. They should be challenging yet realistic, ensuring that they are within the realm of possibility, even if they require considerable effort, resources, and innovation to achieve. Driving change and progress. Visionary goals are often at the forefront of driving change and progress. They challenge the status quo and encourage individuals and organizations to venture into unexplored territories, thereby fostering advancement and development in various domains. Measurable and tangible. Despite their ambitious nature, visionary goals should still be measurable and tangible. This measurability ensures that progress can be tracked, and adjustments can be made as necessary, keeping the goal attainable and grounded in reality. In essence, understanding visionary goals involves recognizing their expansive, ambitious nature and their role in inspiring and driving significant change. These goals are not just targets to be achieved, they are beacons that guide and shape the journey towards greater achievements and impactful contributions. Setting entrepreneurial goals. Setting entrepreneurial goals is a critical step in the journey of any aspiring entrepreneur or business-minded individual. This process involves defining clear, concrete objectives that align with entrepreneurial aspirations and the broader vision of what one aims to achieve in the business world. Unlike traditional goal setting, entrepreneurial goals are often characterized by their focus on innovation, growth, and value creation. Identifying core aspirations. The first step in setting entrepreneurial goals is to identify core aspirations. This involves introspection and analysis to understand what one truly wants to achieve in the realm of entrepreneurship. These aspirations could range from launching a new product, disrupting an industry, or creating a sustainable business model. Aligning goals with personal and business values. Entrepreneurial goals should be closely aligned with personal and business values. This alignment ensures that the goals are not just about financial success but also about achieving broader objectives like innovation, customer satisfaction, social impact, or environmental sustainability. Setting specific and measurable objectives. Entrepreneurial goals need to be specific and measurable. Vague aspirations are difficult to act upon. Instead, goals should be defined in clear, quantifiable terms. For instance, rather than simply aiming to grow the business, a more specific goal would be to increase customer base by 30% in the next 12 months. Considering feasibility and resources. While entrepreneurial goals should be challenging, they also need to be realistic. This means considering the feasibility of the goals in light of available resources, market conditions, and personal constraints. Setting unrealistic goals can lead to frustration and burnout. Incorporating flexibility and adaptability. The entrepreneurial journey is often unpredictable, necessitating flexibility in goal setting. Goals should be reviewed and adjusted regularly in response to new insights, market changes, and shifts in business strategy. Long-term vision with short-term milestones. Effective entrepreneurial goal setting involves balancing long-term vision with short-term achievable milestones. Breaking down the long-term goal into smaller, manageable steps helps maintain momentum and provides a clear roadmap for progress. Incorporating innovation and risk. Entrepreneurial goals should embrace innovation and calculated risk. This might involve setting goals that challenge existing business models, explore new markets, or utilize new technologies. In summary, setting entrepreneurial goals is about defining clear, measurable objectives that resonate with one's core aspirations and values, are feasible and adaptable, balance long-term visions with short-term milestones, and embody the spirit of innovation and calculated risk-taking. These goals serve as a guiding framework for entrepreneurial actions and decisions, driving the business forward towards growth and success. Strategic planning in academia. Strategic planning in academia refers to the process of setting goals and outlining a detailed plan for achieving them within an educational context. This approach is particularly relevant for students who aspire to integrate entrepreneurial thinking into their academic and future professional lives. It involves a systematic, thoughtful approach to education, where each step is aligned with long-term objectives and career aspirations. Aligning academic goals with future career plans. Strategic planning in academia starts with aligning academic goals with future career aspirations. This means students need to identify how their current studies and activities can contribute to their long-term professional objectives, including entrepreneurial endeavors. This alignment ensures that the time and effort invested in their education are directly contributing to their future success. Conducting a personal SWOT analysis. A vital part of strategic planning is understanding one's strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats, SWOT. Students can conduct a personal SWOT analysis to gain insight into areas where they excel and areas that require improvement. This analysis also helps in identifying opportunities for growth and potential challenges they might face in their academic journey. Developing a clear roadmap. Once goals are set and a SWOT analysis is completed, the next step is developing a clear roadmap or action plan. This plan should outline the specific steps needed to achieve the set goals, including what needs to be learned, skills to be developed, and experiences to be gained. It should also have a timeline and milestones to track progress. Resource management. Effective strategic planning requires careful management of resources. For students, this includes time management, accessing educational resources, and leveraging campus networks and opportunities. Understanding how to efficiently use these resources can significantly enhance their academic and entrepreneurial pursuits. Flexibility and adaptability. The academic environment and career landscapes are dynamic, so strategic plans should be flexible and adaptable. Students need to be prepared to adjust their strategies in response to new information, changing circumstances, and evolving goals. Integration of feedback and continuous improvement. Strategic planning is an ongoing process. It involves regularly seeking feedback, assessing progress, and making necessary adjustments. This continuous improvement mindset ensures that students remain aligned with their goals and are responsive to their learning and development needs. Preparing for post-academic life. Strategic planning in academia also involves preparing for life after graduation. This includes not just focusing on academic achievements but also building skills and experiences that are valuable in the real world, such as leadership, teamwork, problem-solving, and adaptability. In summary, strategic planning in academia is a comprehensive approach to education that aligns academic pursuits with long-term career and entrepreneurial goals. It involves setting clear objectives, understanding one's strengths and weaknesses, creating a detailed action plan, efficiently managing resources, and being adaptable to change. This process equips students with a clear direction and the tools needed for academic success and postgraduate achievements. Aligning goals with personal vision. Aligning goals with personal vision is a crucial aspect of strategic planning, especially for students who are aspiring to carve out successful careers or entrepreneurial paths. This alignment ensures that the objectives set for academic and professional pursuits resonate deeply with an individual's broader life aspirations, values, and personal vision. Understanding personal vision. The first step in this alignment is to have a clear understanding of one's personal vision. This vision is a comprehensive picture of what an individual aspires to achieve in the long term, encompassing professional achievements, personal growth, and broader life goals. It reflects one's values, passions, and the impact they wish to make in their field or community. Defining goals that reflect the vision. Once the personal vision is clear, the next step is to define goals that are in harmony with this vision. These goals should be direct stepping stones towards realizing the broader vision. For instance, if a student's vision includes being a leader in sustainable business practices, their academic goals might include specializing in environmental studies or sustainable management courses. Ensuring consistency and relevance. It's important to regularly check that the goals set are consistent with and relevant to the personal vision. Goals might need to be adjusted as the individual's vision evolves or as they gain more clarity about their passions and the direction they wish to pursue. Balancing short-term and long-term objectives. Effective alignment also involves balancing short-term objectives with long-term vision. While it's crucial to have a visionary outlook, the immediate goals must be achievable and realistic, serving as milestones on the path to the ultimate vision. Integrating personal and professional aspects. Aligning goals with personal vision is not just about professional or academic achievements. It should also encompass personal development aspects like building leadership skills, developing a global mindset, or engaging in community service, depending on what fits into the individual's personal vision. Flexibility and adaptation. Personal visions can evolve over time, influenced by new experiences, insights, and changing circumstances. Therefore, it's essential to remain flexible and open to adapting both the vision and the corresponding goals. Regular review and reflection. Regularly reviewing and reflecting on both the personal vision and the goals is crucial. This practice helps in staying focused, motivated, and aligned with the long-term objectives, ensuring that the academic and professional journey remains true to the individual's core aspirations. In summary, aligning goals with personal vision is about ensuring that one's academic and career pursuits are not just a series of tasks or milestones but are deeply integrated with their broader life aspirations and values. This alignment brings coherence, meaning, and direction to their efforts, making the journey towards their goals more fulfilling and impactful. The SMART framework for goal setting. The SMART framework is a widely recognized and effective tool for setting goals, particularly useful in the context of academic and entrepreneurial endeavors. SMART is an acronym that stands for specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. Each of these components plays a crucial role in creating clear, actionable, and attainable goals. Specific. The S in SMART stands for specific. This means the goal should be clear and precise, rather than vague. Specific goals answer the questions of what needs to be accomplished, why it's important, who's involved, where it's going to happen, and which resources or limits are involved. For example, instead of setting a goal to improve grades, a specific goal would be, achieve a grade of A in mathematics. Measurable, the M stands for measurable. Goals should have criteria for measuring progress and success. This makes it easier to track progress and stay motivated. A measurable goal answers the question, how will I know when it is accomplished? For instance, aiming to read and summarize 20 key articles in the field of renewable energy by the end of the semester is a measurable goal. Achievable, the A represents achievable. The goal should be realistic and attainable within the available resources and time. It's about striking the right balance between challenging oneself and not setting the bar too high. Achievable goals require considering the individual's current abilities and constraints. Relevant, the R stands for relevant. This ensures that the goal matters to the individual and aligns with other relevant goals. It's about ensuring that the goal fits within the broader context of the person's life, values, and long-term objectives. For students, a relevant goal would directly contribute to their academic success or career aspirations. Time-bound, finally, the T stands for time-bound. Goals need a clear timeline or deadline. This creates a sense of urgency and prompts action. A time-bound goal answers the question, when will this goal be achieved? For example, setting a goal to complete a business plan for a startup idea by the end of the quarter provides a clear time frame. Using the SMART framework helps in creating well-defined, clear goals that are more likely to be achieved. It provides a structured approach that can make goal setting more focused, systematic, and effective, especially in academic and entrepreneurial settings. Developing an action plan. Developing an action plan is a critical step in the goal-setting process, especially after goals have been defined using the SMART framework. An action plan is a detailed outline of the steps necessary to achieve the set goals. It breaks down the goal into smaller, manageable tasks and establishes a clear sequence of actions to ensure effective and organized progress. Breaking down goals into smaller tasks. The first step in developing an action plan is to break down the larger goals into smaller, more manageable tasks. This segmentation makes the goals less overwhelming and provides a clearer view of the necessary steps. For example, if the goal is to write a thesis, the smaller tasks could include selecting a topic, conducting literature review, data collection, writing drafts, and revision. Prioritizing tasks. Once the tasks are outlined, the next step is to prioritize them. This involves determining the order in which the tasks should be completed, considering their importance and urgency. Prioritization helps in focusing efforts on the most critical activities first. Setting deadlines for each task. Assigning deadlines to each task is crucial. Deadlines create a sense of urgency and help in maintaining a steady pace towards achieving the goals. They also aid in tracking progress and ensuring that the overall timeline for the goal is adhered to. Allocating resources and identifying requirements. An effective action plan also includes identifying the resources, such as time, information, assistance, and materials, needed for each task. This step ensures that all necessary preparations are made in advance to execute the tasks efficiently. Assigning responsibility. If the action plan involves a team or multiple stakeholders, assigning responsibility for each task is important. This clarifies who is accountable for what and ensures that all parts of the plan are managed. Flexibility and adaptability. While an action plan should be detailed and structured, it also needs to be flexible. Being able to adapt to changes, unexpected obstacles, and new information is vital. This might involve revising tasks, deadlines, or even reevaluating the goals themselves. Regular review and adjustment. Regularly reviewing the action plan is important to assess progress and make necessary adjustments. This can involve checking off completed tasks, revising timelines, and reflecting on the effectiveness of the plan and making changes where necessary. Documenting and tracking progress. Keeping a written or digital record of the action plan and tracking progress against it is crucial. This documentation serves as a roadmap to the goal and a record of what has been achieved, which can be motivating and informative for future planning. In summary, developing an action plan involves breaking down goals into actionable steps, prioritizing and scheduling these steps, allocating resources, and maintaining flexibility. It's a dynamic process that requires regular review and adaptation, ensuring that the path to achieving the goals is clear, organized, and responsive to changes. Time management for goal achievement. Effective time management is crucial for achieving goals, particularly in the context of academic and entrepreneurial endeavors. It involves organizing and planning how to divide your time between specific activities to maximize efficiency and productivity. Good time management enables individuals to work smarter, not harder, so that they get more done in less time, even when time is tight and pressures are high. Prioritizing tasks. One of the first steps in effective time management is learning to prioritize tasks based on urgency and importance. This involves identifying which tasks have the greatest impact on your goals and focusing on these tasks first. The Eisenhower matrix, which categorizes tasks into 4 quadrants, urgent and important, important but not urgent, urgent but not important, and neither urgent nor important, can be a helpful tool. Setting realistic deadlines. Assigning realistic deadlines to tasks is essential. Deadlines create a sense of urgency and help prevent procrastination. However, they should be realistic to avoid unnecessary stress or reduced quality of work due to rushing. Creating a schedule or time plan. A well-structured schedule helps in managing time effectively. This can involve daily to-do lists, weekly planners, or even monthly calendars, depending on the nature of the goals. Allocating specific time slots to tasks ensures dedicated focus and can help in avoiding conflicts or last-minute rushes. Avoiding multitasking. Contrary to popular belief, multitasking can reduce productivity and the quality of work. Focusing on one task at a time improves concentration and efficiency. It's more effective to complete one task before moving on to the next. Minimizing distractions. Identifying and minimizing distractions is key to effective time management. This might involve finding a quiet work environment, turning off notifications on devices, or setting specific times to check emails and messages. Allocating time for breaks. Regular breaks are important to avoid burnout and maintain high productivity levels. Techniques like the Pomodoro technique, which involves working for a set period, example, 25 minutes, and then taking a short break, example, 5 minutes, can be very effective. Reviewing and adjusting schedules regularly. Regularly reviewing how you spend your time can help you make adjustments to improve efficiency. This can involve tracking time spent on different tasks and reflecting on whether this aligns with your priorities and goals. Learning to say no. Effective time management sometimes means declining requests or opportunities that do not align with your current goals. Learning to say no is a crucial skill in ensuring that your time is spent on activities that are most beneficial for your goals. In summary, time management for goal achievement is about prioritizing tasks, setting realistic deadlines, creating structured schedules, focusing on one task at a time, minimizing distractions, including breaks, regularly reviewing your time allocation, and being prepared to say no to non-essential tasks. By mastering these skills, individuals can optimize their productivity and increase their chances of successfully achieving their goals. Overcoming obstacles in goal attainment. Achieving goals, especially ambitious ones, often involves navigating through various obstacles and challenges. Overcoming these obstacles is a crucial skill in ensuring that the path to your goals remains clear and achievable. This skill is not only about resolving specific problems as they arise but also about developing resilience and adaptability to handle future challenges effectively. Identifying potential obstacles early. The first step in overcoming obstacles is to anticipate them. By identifying potential challenges at the planning stage, you can develop strategies to mitigate them. This proactive approach allows for smoother progress towards your goals. Developing a problem-solving mindset. Cultivating a problem-solving mindset is essential. This means viewing obstacles not as insurmountable barriers but as challenges that can be overcome with the right approach. It involves breaking down a problem into manageable parts and systematically addressing each part. Seeking help and resources. Sometimes, overcoming obstacles requires seeking help from others. This could involve consulting with mentors, seeking advice from peers, or utilizing available resources such as workshops, books, or online courses. Recognizing when you need help and being willing to ask for it is a strength, not a weakness. Staying flexible and adaptable. Flexibility is key in dealing with obstacles. Sometimes, the original plan or method may not work, and being able to adapt and find alternative routes is crucial. This might mean revising your goals, adjusting your timelines, or changing your strategy. Maintaining a positive attitude. A positive attitude can significantly impact your ability to overcome obstacles. Maintaining a positive outlook helps in staying motivated and resilient in the face of challenges. It also allows for a more creative and open approach to problem solving. Learning from setbacks. Every obstacle and setback offers a learning opportunity. Reflecting on what went wrong and why, and then using these insights to improve future strategies is an important part of personal and professional growth. Setting realistic expectations. Sometimes, obstacles arise due to unrealistic expectations or overambitious goals. Reevaluating and setting more realistic expectations can help in creating a more achievable path to your goals. Building a support network. Having a support network can provide encouragement and advice during challenging times. This network can be made up of friends, family, mentors, or professional colleagues. They can offer different perspectives and support that can help you navigate through difficult periods. In summary, overcoming obstacles in goal attainment requires anticipation, a problem-solving mindset, seeking help when needed, flexibility, a positive attitude, learning from setbacks, realistic expectations, and a strong support network. These strategies collectively enhance the ability to navigate through challenges effectively and stay on track towards achieving your goals. Measuring and adjusting goals. Measuring and adjusting goals is an essential part of the goal setting and achievement process. It involves regularly evaluating progress towards your goals and making necessary modifications to ensure they remain relevant and achievable. This iterative process helps in maintaining alignment with your evolving priorities, circumstances, and insights gained along the way. Regular monitoring of progress. To effectively measure goals, regular monitoring is essential. This could involve setting up periodic reviews, weekly, monthly, or quarterly, to assess how well you are progressing towards your goals. During these reviews, you can check off completed tasks, measure outcomes against your targets, and reflect on the success of your strategies. Establishing key performance indicators, KPIs for more complex goals. Establishing key performance indicators, KPIs, can be useful. KPIs are specific, quantifiable measurements that reflect the critical success factors of a goal. They provide a clear benchmark against which to measure progress and can help in making data-driven decisions. Seeking feedback. Gathering feedback from mentors, peers, or other stakeholders can provide valuable insights into your progress and the effectiveness of your approach. Feedback can highlight areas for improvement that you might not have recognized on your own. Adapting to changes. Goals should not be static. They need to be adaptable to changes in circumstances, resources, and information. If you find that a goal is no longer relevant, too easy, or too challenging due to changes in your situation, it's important to adjust the goal accordingly. Revising strategies. Sometimes, the goal might still be relevant, but the strategy to achieve it may need to be revised. If regular monitoring reveals that certain actions are not yielding the expected results, it's important to alter these tactics or try new approaches. Balancing ambition with realism. While it's important to be ambitious, your goals also need to be realistic. If you consistently find yourself falling short of your targets, it might be a sign that your goals are too ambitious and need to be scaled back or broken down into more manageable milestones. Documenting changes and rationale. Any changes made to goals or strategies should be documented, along with the rationale for these adjustments. This documentation can be valuable for future reference and learning, helping you understand what worked or didn't work and why. Celebrating milestones. Recognizing and celebrating when you hit milestones or make significant progress towards your goals is important for maintaining motivation. It provides a sense of accomplishment and reinforces the value of the goal-setting process. In summary, measuring and adjusting goals is about continuously evaluating your progress, seeking feedback, being flexible to changes, and making necessary modifications to ensure that your goals remain relevant, realistic, and aligned with your overall vision. This dynamic process is essential for effective goal management and achievement. The role of mentorship in goal setting and strategy development. Mentorship plays a critical role in the process of goal setting and strategy development, especially in academic and entrepreneurial contexts. A mentor, with their experience, knowledge, and perspective, can provide invaluable guidance, support, and feedback, helping men set more effective goals and develop robust strategies for achieving them. Providing guidance and insights. Mentors can offer insights based on their own experiences, which can be invaluable in helping men set realistic and achievable goals. They can provide guidance on what goals are worth pursuing and advise on common pitfalls and challenges to anticipate. Objective perspective. Mentors often provide an objective perspective that can help in refining goals and strategies. They can offer a fresh, unbiased viewpoint that might reveal blind spots or new opportunities in the mentee's plans. Help in strategy development. Mentors can assist in developing strategies to achieve goals. They can share their own strategies that have proven successful in the past, or help brainstorm new approaches tailored to the mentee's specific context. Accountability and encouragement. A mentor can act as an accountability partner, keeping the mentee focused and on track towards their goals. Regular check-ins with a mentor can motivate mentees to follow through on their plans and can provide a sense of responsibility that drives progress. Navigating challenges and setbacks. When facing obstacles or setbacks, mentors can offer support and advice on how to navigate these challenges. They can share how they've overcome similar situations, offering both practical advice and emotional support. Expanding networks and opportunities. Mentors can introduce mentees to their professional networks, opening doors to new opportunities, resources, and connections that can be crucial in goal attainment and career development. Long-term career planning. In addition to short-term goal setting, mentors can assist with long-term career planning. They can help mentees envision where they want to be in the future and set a trajectory for getting there, considering both immediate and long-term objectives. Providing feedback and encouraging reflection. Constructive feedback from a mentor is key in the development process. Mentors can encourage reflection, helping mentees analyze what's working and what's not and make necessary adjustments to their strategies. In summary, mentorship is a powerful asset in goal setting and strategy development. Mentors provide guidance, perspective, accountability, and support, helping mentees set more effective goals, develop robust strategies, and navigate the path towards their achievement. The relationship is invaluable for personal and professional growth, offering a blend of practical advice, emotional support, and career development insights. Chapter 3: Time and Resource Management. Time and resource management refers to the strategic planning and control of the amount of time and resources spent on specific activities, aiming to increase efficiency, productivity, and effectiveness. In both academic and entrepreneurial contexts, it involves organizing and allocating time and resources, such as money, people, materials, and technology, in a way that optimally supports the achievement of objectives. Effective time management is about prioritizing tasks based on their importance and urgency, setting realistic deadlines, and avoiding procrastination. It requires a disciplined approach to planning and scheduling one's time, ensuring that high-priority tasks receive the attention they need. This might involve techniques like the Eisenhower matrix for task prioritization or the Pomodoro technique for managing work intervals. Resource management, on the other hand, involves identifying all the resources at one's disposal and effectively allocating them to various tasks and projects. This includes tangible assets like money and materials, as well as intangible resources like skills, knowledge, and relationships. In the context of entrepreneurship, it also encompasses the management of human resources, capital, and technological assets. The core of effective time and resource management lies in the alignment of these resources with one's goals and objectives. It's about making the best use of available resources to achieve the desired outcomes within the stipulated time frame. This approach not only maximizes productivity and efficiency but also helps in reducing stress and enhancing the quality of work. In summary, time and resource management is a critical skill set that involves the judicious and strategic use of time and resources. It's about prioritizing, planning, and allocating these crucial elements in a way that maximizes productivity and effectiveness, thereby playing a pivotal role in the successful accomplishment of academic, personal, and professional goals. Principles of effective time management. Effective time management is a fundamental skill for academic success and entrepreneurial efficiency. It revolves around the ability to use one's time productively and efficiently. Understanding and applying the principles of effective time management can lead to better performance, reduced stress, and increased success in various endeavors. 1. Prioritization. One of the core principles of effective time management is the ability to prioritize tasks based on their importance and urgency. This involves distinguishing between tasks that are critical and need immediate attention and those that can be scheduled for later. 2. Goal setting. Effective time management is goal-oriented. Setting clear, specific, and achievable goals helps in focusing efforts and time on activities that are most important to achieving these goals. 3. Planning and scheduling. Developing a plan or a schedule is essential in managing time effectively. This might involve creating daily to-do lists, weekly planners, or even longer-term plans, allocating specific time blocks for different tasks. 4. Avoiding procrastination. Procrastination is a significant barrier to effective time management. Strategies to combat procrastination include setting deadlines, breaking tasks into smaller parts, and understanding the underlying reasons for the delay. 5. Delegation of tasks. recognizing tasks that can be delegated to others is important, especially in a team or organizational context. Delegating effectively can free up time for more critical tasks that require your specific skills or expertise. 6. Limiting distractions. Identifying and minimizing potential distractions is key to managing time well. This may involve creating a conducive work environment, setting boundaries, and using techniques such as the Pomodoro technique to maintain focus. 7. Regular breaks. Taking regular breaks is essential for maintaining high productivity and avoiding burnout. Short breaks after focused work sessions help to refresh and reset the mind. 8. Flexibility. While maintaining a schedule is important, effective time management also requires flexibility. Being able to adapt to changes and unforeseen events is crucial. 9. Reflection and adjustment. Regularly reviewing how time is spent and making adjustments to strategies and plans is a part of effective time management. Reflecting on what works and what doesn't allows for continuous improvement. 10. Self-awareness. Understanding your own productivity patterns and work habits is vital. Recognizing when you are most productive and scheduling your most challenging tasks for these times can greatly improve efficiency. In summary, effective time management is about prioritizing tasks, setting clear goals, planning, avoiding procrastination, delegating appropriately, minimizing distractions, taking regular breaks, being flexible, regularly reviewing and adjusting plans, and understanding personal productivity patterns. These principles, when applied, can significantly enhance one's ability to manage time effectively, leading to improved performance and success. Prioritizing tasks for optimal time utilization. Prioritizing tasks is a critical aspect of effective time management, enabling individuals to focus on the most important and urgent activities first, thereby optimizing the use of their time. In both academic and professional settings, the ability to prioritize effectively can lead to increased productivity, reduced stress, and a greater sense of achievement. Understanding task importance and urgency. The first step in prioritizing tasks is to differentiate between what is important and what is urgent. Important tasks are those that contribute significantly to long-term goals and objectives, while urgent tasks require immediate attention but may not necessarily have a long-term impact. The Eisenhower box or matrix is a useful tool for categorizing tasks into these different quadrants. Setting clear goals and objectives. Effective prioritization is aligned with clear goals and objectives. By knowing what you ultimately want to achieve, you can more easily identify which tasks will have the most significant impact on these goals. Analyzing task value. Evaluate each task based on its value or contribution towards your goals. Tasks with higher value or impact should be given priority over those with lesser significance. Estimating time and effort. Consider the time and effort required for each task. Sometimes, tasks that can be completed quickly but have considerable impact might be prioritized over longer, more involved tasks. Utilizing lists and tools. Making use of lists and prioritization tools can help in organizing tasks effectively. To-do lists, priority matrices, and digital task management tools can be excellent aids in visualizing and structuring tasks. Revisiting and revising priorities. Priorities can change over time due to new information, changing circumstances, or completion of other tasks. Regularly revisiting and adjusting your priorities is therefore essential. Learning to say no. Part of effective prioritization is recognizing when to decline additional responsibilities or tasks that do not align with your goals or current priorities. Avoiding the trap of busy work. Be wary of tasks that seem urgent but don't significantly contribute to your goals, often referred to as busy work. These tasks can consume a lot of time without offering much in return. Balancing short-term and long-term tasks. Ensure that you balance immediate tasks with those that contribute to long-term goals. It's easy to get caught up in the urgency of day-to-day tasks while neglecting the ones that are truly important for long-term success. In summary, prioritizing tasks for optimal time utilization involves understanding the importance and urgency of tasks, aligning them with clear goals, analyzing their value, being mindful of the time and effort required, using prioritization tools, regularly revising priorities, learning to say no, avoiding unproductive busy work, and balancing short-term and long-term tasks. This approach ensures that time is spent effectively and efficiently on activities that are most impactful. Techniques for avoiding procrastination. Procrastination, the habit of delaying tasks, is a common challenge that can hinder productivity and goal achievement. Overcoming procrastination involves adopting various techniques and strategies to encourage timely action and prevent delays. Here are some effective techniques for avoiding procrastination. 1. Breaking tasks into smaller steps. Large, overwhelming tasks can often lead to procrastination. Breaking them down into smaller, more manageable steps makes them seem less daunting and easier to start. 2. Setting clear deadlines. Establishing specific deadlines for tasks creates a sense of urgency and a timeline for completion. Deadlines can be set for both the overall task and the smaller steps involved. 3. Creating a structured schedule. Allocating specific times in your schedule for certain tasks can help in establishing a routine and making time for tasks you might otherwise put off. 4. Using time management techniques. Techniques such as the Pomodoro technique, which involves working for a set period, typically 25 minutes, followed by a short break, can enhance focus and reduce the temptation to procrastinate. 5. Eliminating distractions. Identify and eliminate potential distractions in your work environment. This might involve turning off notifications on devices, finding a quiet place to work, or setting boundaries with others during work times. 6. Understanding the reasons behind procrastination. Often, procrastination has underlying causes such as fear of failure, perfectionism, or lack of motivation. Understanding why you procrastinate can be key to addressing the root of the problem. 7. Setting realistic goals. Unrealistic or vague goals can be demotivating and lead to procrastination. Setting achievable and clear goals can increase motivation and the likelihood of taking action. 8. Using positive reinforcement. Rewarding yourself for completing tasks or making progress can be a good motivator. The rewards could be as simple as a short break, a treat, or some leisure time. 9. Building accountability. Sharing your goals and deadlines with someone else can increase your sense of accountability and motivate you to complete tasks to avoid disappointing others. 10. Practicing self-compassion. Be kind to yourself when you do procrastinate. Negative self-talk can lead to a cycle of guilt and further procrastination. Instead, acknowledge the slip-up and refocus on your tasks. In summary, avoiding procrastination involves breaking tasks into smaller steps, setting clear deadlines, creating a structured schedule, employing time management techniques, eliminating distractions, understanding the reasons behind procrastination, setting realistic goals, using positive reinforcement, building accountability, and practicing self-compassion. By applying these techniques, individuals can improve their productivity and more effectively reach their goals. Balancing academic and entrepreneurial activities. Balancing academic and entrepreneurial activities is a challenging yet essential task for students who aspire to nurture their entrepreneurial ambitions while excelling in their academic pursuits. This balance requires careful planning and prioritization to ensure that both areas receive adequate attention and resources. Here are key aspects to consider for effectively balancing these two demanding areas. 1. Time management. Effective time management is crucial. Allocate specific time blocks for academic work and entrepreneurial activities. Use a planner or digital calendar to schedule and visualize how your time is divided between studying, working on your business, and other commitments. 2. Setting priorities. Understand that at times, one area may need more focus than the other. Prioritize tasks based on urgency and importance. During exam periods, academic work might take precedence, while business activities might ramp up during school breaks or less intensive academic periods. 3. Efficient use of downtime. Utilize any downtime or gaps in your schedule for smaller tasks. This could involve handling emails, planning, or light research. Efficient use of such periods can significantly contribute to managing your workload. 4. Leveraging synergies. Look for synergies between your studies and entrepreneurial ventures. Apply what you learn in your academic courses to your business, and use real-life business experiences to enrich your academic projects and discussions. 5. Delegation and outsourcing. Recognize when you need help and don't hesitate to delegate tasks. In academic projects, this might mean working effectively in groups. For your business, consider outsourcing tasks that are time-consuming or outside your expertise. 6. Maintaining flexibility. Be prepared to adjust your plans as needed. Flexibility is key in balancing multiple commitments. Unexpected academic workload or business challenges may require you to reassess and realign your priorities. 7. Setting realistic expectations. Be realistic about what you can achieve within the constraints of your time and resources. Avoid overcommitting and be mindful of your mental and physical health. 8. Regular review and adjustment. Periodically review how you are managing both academics and entrepreneurship. Reflect on what's working and what's not, and make necessary adjustments to your approach and schedule. 9. Utilizing campus resources. take advantage of resources available at your educational institution, such as business incubators, mentorship programs, and networking events, which can support both your academic and entrepreneurial growth. 10. Ensuring self-care. Don't neglect self-care and personal well-being. Ensure that you allocate time for relaxation, hobbies, and social activities, which are vital for maintaining overall health and preventing burnout. In summary, balancing academic and entrepreneurial activities involves effective time management, prioritization, leveraging synergies between both areas, seeking help when needed, maintaining flexibility, setting realistic expectations, regular self-review, utilizing available resources, and ensuring self-care. By mastering this balance, students can excel academically while also nurturing and growing their entrepreneurial ventures. Maximizing productivity with time management tools. In today's fast-paced academic and entrepreneurial environments, maximizing productivity is crucial. Time management tools play an essential role in helping individuals organize, prioritize, and efficiently manage their tasks and time. These tools range from simple to-do lists to sophisticated software applications, each offering different features to aid in better time management and productivity. 1. Digital calendars. Tools like Google Calendar or Microsoft Outlook are fundamental for scheduling and tracking appointments, deadlines, and events. They offer features like reminders, recurring events, and the ability to share calendars with others, which is particularly useful for group projects or collaborative entrepreneurial endeavors. 2. Task management applications. Apps like Trello, Asana, or Todoist help in organizing and prioritizing tasks. They allow users to create tasks, assign them deadlines, set priorities, and track progress. Many of these apps also offer collaborative features, making them ideal for team-based projects. 3. Pomodoro timers. The Pomodoro technique involves working for a set period, usually 25 minutes, followed by a short break. There are numerous Pomodoro timer apps available that can help users implement this technique to improve focus and productivity. 4. Note-taking apps. Tools like Evernote or OneNote are great for organizing notes, ideas, and information. They often feature capabilities for making checklists, attaching files, and syncing across devices, which can be particularly helpful for managing research projects or business plans. 5. Project management tools. For more complex tasks, especially in entrepreneurial projects, project management tools like Basecamp or Monday.com can be invaluable. These tools offer features for planning, executing, and monitoring all aspects of a project. 6. Time tracking software. Time tracking tools such as RescueTime or Toggle can be useful for understanding how you spend your time. They provide insights into productivity patterns and can help identify areas where time may be wasted. 7. Eisenhower Matrix tools. Tools based on the Eisenhower Matrix can help in categorizing tasks based on their urgency and importance, aiding in prioritization. Many digital versions of this tool are available, which can assist in decision-making about where to focus efforts. 8. Focus apps. Apps designed to minimize distractions, like Forest or Freedom, can help in maintaining focus during work or study sessions. They often block access to distracting websites or apps for a set period. 9. Collaboration tools. For team projects or group studies, tools like Slack or Microsoft Teams facilitate communication and collaboration, offering features like instant messaging, file sharing, and integration with other productivity apps. 10. Cloud storage services. Services like Google Drive or Dropbox are essential for storing, accessing, and sharing files. They ensure that important documents are backed up and can be accessed from anywhere, which is crucial for both academic and entrepreneurial work. In summary, maximizing productivity with time management tools involves leveraging the capabilities of various applications and services designed to organize schedules, prioritize tasks, track time, minimize distractions, and facilitate collaboration. By effectively using these tools, students and entrepreneurs can manage their time more efficiently, stay organized, and enhance their productivity. Resource identification and allocation. Resource identification and allocation is a critical process in both academic and entrepreneurial ventures, involving the recognition and effective distribution of various resources to optimize productivity and achieve specific goals. This process is essential for ensuring that the right resources are available and used efficiently at the right time. 1. Identifying resources. The first step is to identify the resources needed to achieve your objectives. In an academic context, this might include textbooks, research materials, software, or access to specific facilities. For entrepreneurial activities, resources could range from financial capital to human resources, equipment, or technological tools. 2. Assessing availability and accessibility. Once the necessary resources are identified, the next step is to assess their availability and how they can be accessed. This might involve researching where to find the latest academic publications or understanding the costs and processes involved in acquiring certain business tools or services. 3. Prioritizing resource needs. Not all resources are of equal importance, and some may be more critical to your goals than others. Prioritizing which resources are most essential allows for a more focused and strategic allocation of time and effort. 4. Budgeting and financial planning. In cases where financial resources are involved, effective budgeting and financial planning become crucial. This ensures that funds are available for the necessary resources and are used in the most efficient manner. 5. Allocating time and human resources. For both academic and entrepreneurial tasks, time is a critical resource. Allocating specific time blocks for various tasks and projects ensures that sufficient time is dedicated to each. Additionally, understanding when and how to delegate tasks, especially in team environments, is essential for effective resource allocation. 6. Utilizing digital and technological resources. With the advancement of technology, a wide array of digital tools and resources are available. Identifying which technological tools can enhance efficiency and how to incorporate them into your work is key to modern resource management. 7. Monitoring and adjusting resource allocation. Regular monitoring of how resources are utilized is important to ensure they are being used effectively. Be prepared to adjust your allocation as projects progress and as needs and circumstances change. 8. Sustainability and resource conservation. Especially relevant in today's context is the consideration of sustainability. This involves using resources responsibly, minimizing waste, and considering the environmental and social impacts of resource use. 9. Collaborative resource sharing. In many instances, resources can be shared or pooled, especially in educational or collaborative entrepreneurial environments. This can be an effective way to maximize resource utilization. 10. Evaluating resource effectiveness. Finally, evaluating the effectiveness of the resources used is crucial for continuous improvement. This involves assessing whether the resources contributed to the desired outcomes and how their management can be improved. In summary, resource identification and allocation require a thorough understanding of the resources needed, assessing their availability, prioritizing needs, effective budgeting, allocating time and human resources appropriately, utilizing digital tools, regular monitoring and adjustment, considering sustainability, engaging in collaborative sharing, and evaluating their effectiveness. This process is fundamental to the successful completion of both academic projects and entrepreneurial ventures. Leveraging technology for efficient resource management. In today's digital age, leveraging technology is crucial for efficient resource management, both in academic and entrepreneurial settings. Technology offers a wide array of tools and platforms that can significantly enhance the efficiency and effectiveness of managing various resources. Here's how technology can be utilized for this purpose. 1. Project management tools. Tools like Asana, Trello, and Monday.com provide platforms for organizing and tracking projects. They allow users to assign tasks, set deadlines, monitor progress, and collaborate with team members, streamlining the management of time and tasks. 2. Time tracking software. Applications like Toggle or Harvest help in tracking how much time is spent on various tasks. This is particularly useful for identifying time-consuming activities and reallocating time more effectively. 3. Financial management tools. For managing financial resources, software like QuickBooks, Mint, or FreshBooks offer capabilities for budgeting, expense tracking, and financial reporting, providing a clear picture of financial resource allocation and usage. 4. Digital communication platforms. Tools such as Slack, Microsoft Teams, or Zoom facilitate communication and collaboration, essential for managing human resources in team projects or businesses. They help in maintaining efficient communication, especially in remote or hybrid work/learning environments. 5. Cloud-based storage and collaboration. Services like Google Drive, Dropbox, and OneDrive allow for the storage, sharing, and collaborative editing of documents and files. This not only ensures that resources are accessible from anywhere but also aids in collaborative resource management. 6. Educational and research tools. For academic purposes, leveraging online libraries, educational platforms like Coursera or Khan Academy, and research databases can expand access to informational resources significantly. 7. Scheduling and calendar management. Digital calendars, Google Calendar, Outlook, etc., are essential for managing time resources. They can be used for scheduling meetings, setting reminders for deadlines, and planning work/study blocks. 8. Inventory management systems. In an entrepreneurial context, especially in retail or manufacturing, inventory management systems can track stock levels, orders, sales, and deliveries, ensuring efficient management of physical resources. 9. Resource planning software. Enterprise resource planning, ERP, systems integrate various functions, such as HR, finance, services, into one complete system to streamline processes and information across the organization. 10. Data analytics tools. Tools that offer data analysis capabilities, like Tableau or Google Analytics, can provide insights into resource utilization, customer behavior, and market trends, aiding in making informed decisions about resource allocation. Leveraging technology for resource management leads to increased productivity, better allocation of resources, reduced costs, and improved decision-making. By effectively utilizing these technological tools and platforms, students and entrepreneurs can manage their resources more efficiently and effectively, leading to better outcomes in their academic and business endeavors. Building and utilizing professional networks. Building and utilizing professional networks is a key strategy in both academic and entrepreneurial success. A robust professional network provides access to valuable resources, opportunities, guidance, and support. It involves creating and maintaining relationships with individuals and groups that can contribute positively to your academic and professional growth. 1. Identifying networking opportunities. Seek out opportunities to network, which can include academic conferences, seminars, workshops, business events, and online platforms. Joining professional associations or clubs related to your field of study or business interest can also provide valuable networking opportunities. 2. Engaging in social media and professional platforms. Platforms like LinkedIn, Twitter, and industry-specific online forums are powerful tools for building and maintaining professional networks. They allow you to connect with industry leaders, peers, and potential mentors or partners. 3. Creating a strong personal brand. Developing a strong personal brand can attract professional opportunities and connections. Your personal brand should reflect your professional interests, skills, and values, and can be communicated through your social media profiles, personal website, or blog. 4. Effective communication skills. Strong communication skills are essential in networking. This includes the ability to articulate your ideas clearly, listen actively, and engage in meaningful conversations. Follow-up communications after networking events are also important to maintain and strengthen connections. 5. Offering and seeking support. Networking is a two-way street. Be willing to offer support, advice, or resources to your connections when possible. Similarly, don't hesitate to seek help, ask questions, or request introductions from your network. 6. Participating in collaborative projects. Engaging in collaborative projects, either in academic settings or through entrepreneurial ventures, can expand your network. These projects can introduce you to new contacts and help in building long-term professional relationships. 7. Mentorship opportunities. Both seeking mentors and offering mentorship can be effective networking strategies. Mentors can provide guidance, share their experiences, and introduce you to their professional networks. 8. Attending networking events and workshops. Regular attendance at networking events, trade shows, and workshops can help in expanding your professional network. These events offer opportunities to meet new people in your field and learn about the latest trends and opportunities. 9. Leveraging alumni networks. Utilize alumni networks from your academic institutions. Alumni often provide a welcoming and supportive environment for networking, offering an existing connection based on shared experiences. 10. Maintaining and nurturing relationships. Building a network is just the first step. Maintaining and nurturing these relationships is equally important. Regular check-ins, sharing relevant information, or simply staying in touch can keep your network active and beneficial. In summary, building and utilizing professional networks involves actively seeking networking opportunities, engaging in social media and professional platforms, developing a strong personal brand, effective communication, participating in collaborative projects, engaging in mentorship, attending events, leveraging alumni networks, and maintaining relationships. A well-developed professional network can open doors to new opportunities, insights, collaborations, and growth in both academic and entrepreneurial endeavors. Integrating time and resource management in project planning. Integrating time and resource management into project planning is essential for the successful execution of any project, whether in an academic or entrepreneurial context. This integration ensures that projects are completed efficiently, within budget, and on schedule. It involves a comprehensive approach that coordinates all aspects of time allocation and resource utilization to achieve project goals effectively. 1. Defining project scope and objectives. The first step in integrating time and resource management is to clearly define the scope and objectives of the project. This clarity helps in understanding the extent of work involved and the resources required to complete the project successfully. 2. Developing a detailed project plan. Create a detailed project plan that outlines all the tasks and subtasks needed to complete the project. This plan should include timelines, milestones, and deliverables for each phase of the project. 3. Allocating resources effectively. Identify all the resources needed for the project, including human resources, materials, technology, and financial resources. Allocate these resources efficiently, ensuring that they are available when needed and used optimally throughout the project. 4. Creating a timeline and schedule. Develop a realistic timeline for the project, incorporating time estimates for each task and considering dependencies between tasks. Use scheduling tools like Gantt charts to visualize the timeline and keep track of progress. 5. Prioritizing tasks and milestones. Prioritize tasks based on their importance and urgency. Focus on critical tasks that have the most significant impact on the project's progress and success. 6. Monitoring and tracking progress. Regularly monitor and track the progress of the project against the plan. Use project management tools to keep track of completed tasks, upcoming deadlines, and resource utilization. 7. Adapting to changes and challenges. Be prepared to adapt the project plan in response to unforeseen challenges or changes in project requirements. Flexibility in managing time and resources is key to handling such situations effectively. 8. Managing risks. Identify potential risks that could impact the project's timeline and resource allocation. Develop contingency plans to address these risks, minimizing their impact on the project. 9. Effective communication. Maintain effective communication with all stakeholders involved in the project. Regular updates and discussions can help in aligning expectations and addressing any issues promptly. 10. Review and learn. After the completion of the project, review the overall process, focusing on how time and resources were managed. Learn from any shortcomings or successes to improve future project planning and execution. Integrating time and resource management into project planning involves a systematic approach to defining project objectives, planning and allocating resources, creating a realistic timeline, prioritizing tasks, monitoring progress, being adaptable, managing risks, communicating effectively, and learning from each project. This comprehensive approach is crucial for the smooth and successful completion of projects, maximizing efficiency and meeting project goals. Evaluating and adjusting time and resource strategies. Evaluating and adjusting time and resource strategies is an essential process in both academic and business environments. It involves regularly reviewing how time and resources are allocated and making necessary adjustments to improve efficiency and effectiveness. This continuous evaluation and adaptation ensure that strategies remain aligned with changing goals, priorities, and circumstances. 1. Regular review of time allocation. Periodically review your time management strategies to assess their effectiveness. This could involve reflecting on whether the allocated time for tasks is sufficient, if deadlines are being met, and if any tasks consistently take longer than planned. 2. Assessing resource utilization. Evaluate how resources are being utilized in projects or day-to-day activities. This includes reviewing financial expenditures, the use of materials and technology, and the deployment of human resources. 3. Feedback mechanisms. Implement feedback mechanisms to gather insights from team members, classmates, or mentors on the effectiveness of current time and resource management strategies. This feedback can provide valuable perspectives for improvement. 4. Adaptability to changing circumstances. Be prepared to adjust strategies in response to changing circumstances, such as new project requirements, unexpected academic workload, or shifts in team dynamics. Adaptability is key to maintaining productivity and progress. 5. Revisiting goals and priorities. As goals and priorities evolve over time, time and resource strategies may need to be realigned accordingly. Ensure that these strategies are always in sync with the current objectives. 6. Analyzing outcomes and performance. Analyze the outcomes of your projects or academic work to determine if the time and resources invested have yielded the desired results. Look for patterns or trends that indicate where improvements can be made. 7. Leveraging technology and tools. Utilize technology and tools for better tracking and management of time and resources. Tools like project management software, time tracking apps, and budgeting tools can provide valuable data for evaluation. 8. Identifying areas of inefficiency. Look for areas where time or resources may be wasted or not used optimally. This could involve unnecessary meetings, redundant processes, or underutilized resources. 9. Implementing incremental changes. Rather than making sweeping changes to time and resource strategies, implement incremental adjustments. This allows you to test the effectiveness of changes and make further adjustments as needed. 10. Fostering a culture of continuous improvement. Cultivate a mindset of continuous improvement where regular evaluation and adjustment of time and resource strategies are part of the norm. Encourage this culture within your team or peer group to enhance collective efficiency. In summary, evaluating and adjusting time and resource strategies is a dynamic process that requires regular review, adaptability, and a willingness to make changes based on feedback, analysis of outcomes, and evolving goals. This ongoing process is crucial for optimizing productivity, achieving objectives effectively, and ensuring that resources are utilized in the most efficient manner possible. Chapter 4: Innovation and Creative Problem Solving. Innovation and creative problem solving refer to the processes and techniques used to generate new, original ideas and solutions to problems, especially those that are complex or unorthodox. Innovation is the act of creating or introducing something new, be it an idea, a method, or a product, that brings a significant positive change or adds value. It often involves looking at situations, problems, or needs from a fresh perspective and coming up with unique solutions. Creative problem solving, on the other hand, is a specific approach within the broader scope of innovation. It focuses on tackling problems or challenges with out-of-the-box thinking. This approach goes beyond conventional solutions, encouraging unconventional thinking, and the exploration of diverse possibilities. It involves using imagination, intuition, and lateral thinking to come up with creative solutions to problems. Both innovation and creative problem solving are driven by a desire to improve, enhance, or transform current situations or practices. They require a willingness to challenge existing assumptions, take risks, and experiment with new approaches. In academic and entrepreneurial contexts, these skills are crucial for advancing knowledge, driving progress, and creating products or services that can meet evolving needs or open up new opportunities. In essence, innovation and creative problem solving are about seeing beyond the traditional and the familiar, harnessing creativity and ingenuity to develop solutions that are not only effective but also novel and transformative. They are key drivers of change and advancement in various fields, from technology and business to education and the arts. Understanding the essence of innovation. Innovation, at its core, is about bringing new ideas to life. It's a process that goes beyond mere creativity to include the implementation of novel ideas that add value. Understanding the essence of innovation involves recognizing its multifaceted nature, which combines creativity, practical implementation, and impactful outcomes. 1. Innovation as a driver of change. Innovation is fundamentally about change. It introduces new ways of thinking, new products, new processes, or new approaches to solving problems. It's the key driver in advancing technology, business practices, education, and in addressing social and environmental challenges. 2. More than just invention. While invention is about creating something entirely new, innovation can also involve improving or adding value to existing products, services, or processes. It's not just about what is created but also about the impact it has. 3. The role of creativity. At the heart of innovation lies creativity, the ability to think outside the traditional boundaries and come up with unique ideas. Innovation harnesses this creativity to turn ideas into practical and useful applications. 4. Implementing ideas. Unlike creativity, which is often conceptual, innovation is deeply tied to implementation. It's about putting ideas into action and realizing their practical benefits. This requires not only vision but also skills in planning, development, and execution. 5. Solving real-world problems. A key aspect of innovation is its focus on problem solving. Innovative thinking is often applied to address complex challenges, whether it's in developing a new technology, streamlining a business process, or creating a product that meets unfulfilled consumer needs. 6. Value creation. The ultimate goal of innovation is to create value. This value can be economic, social, environmental, or cultural. Innovations strive to bring about improvements or positive changes that benefit individuals, communities, industries, or societies at large. 7. Risk and experimentation. Innovation involves risk-taking and experimentation. Not all innovative ideas are successful, but the willingness to experiment and learn from failures is a crucial part of the process. 8. Collaboration and diversity. Often, innovation thrives in collaborative environments that bring together diverse perspectives and expertise. This collaborative approach can spark unique solutions that a single perspective might not uncover. 9. Continuous process. Innovation is not a one-time event but a continuous process. It involves constantly questioning the status quo, seeking improvements, and being open to new ideas and technologies. 10. Impact on society and industries. Innovations have the power to transform entire industries and societies. They can drive economic growth, improve quality of life, and contribute to a better understanding of the world. In summary, understanding the essence of innovation involves recognizing its role as a change agent, driven by creativity and practical implementation, aimed at solving real-world problems and creating value. It's a process characterized by risk-taking, experimentation, collaboration, and continuous improvement, with a significant impact on industries and societies. Cultivating an innovation mindset. Cultivating an innovation mindset is about developing a way of thinking that consistently seeks out new ideas, embraces change, and looks for creative solutions to problems. This mindset is not limited to inventors or entrepreneurs, it can be nurtured by anyone in any field to enhance their ability to think innovatively. 1. Embrace curiosity. A curious mind is always asking questions, seeking to understand how things work, and why they are the way they are. Encouraging curiosity is the foundation of an innovative mindset. 2. Foster open-mindedness. Being open to new ideas and experiences is crucial for innovation. An open-minded approach means being willing to consider different perspectives and not being afraid to challenge the status quo. 3. Encourage risk-taking. Innovation often involves venturing into the unknown and taking risks. Cultivating a mindset that is not deterred by the fear of failure but rather sees it as a learning opportunity is essential for innovation. 4. Promote experimentation. Experimentation is about trying new things and learning from both successes and failures. Creating a safe environment for experimentation encourages a trial-and-error approach, which is fundamental to innovation. 5. Develop problem-solving skills. Innovative thinking is largely about solving problems in new and creative ways. Developing strong analytical and critical thinking skills can help in identifying and solving problems effectively. 6. Foster collaboration and diversity. Innovation thrives in environments where diverse ideas can intersect. Encouraging collaboration among individuals with different backgrounds and expertise can lead to more creative and innovative solutions. 7. Maintain a growth mindset. A growth mindset, as opposed to a fixed mindset, is open to learning and growth. It's about believing that abilities and intelligence can be developed through dedication and hard work. 8. Stay informed on trends and new technologies. Keeping abreast of current trends and technological advancements can inspire innovative ideas and solutions. It's important to stay connected with what's happening in your field and beyond. 9. Practice reflective thinking. Regularly reflecting on experiences, ideas, and processes can provide insights that lead to innovative thinking. Reflection helps in understanding what works, what doesn't, and why. 10. Seek inspiration from various sources. Inspiration for innovation can come from anywhere: art, nature, literature, or different industries. Exposing oneself to a wide range of experiences and viewpoints can spark innovative ideas. In summary, cultivating an innovation mindset involves nurturing curiosity, open-mindedness, risk-taking, experimentation, problem-solving skills, collaboration, a growth mindset, staying informed, reflective thinking, and seeking diverse sources of inspiration. This mindset is not just about coming up with new ideas, it's about creating a framework where these ideas can flourish and lead to meaningful innovation. Techniques for fostering creativity. Fostering creativity is essential for innovation, problem-solving, and adapting to new challenges. It involves nurturing the ability to think in novel ways and come up with unique solutions. Here are various techniques to help foster creativity. 1. Brainstorming sessions. Brainstorming is a classic technique for generating new ideas. It encourages free thinking and the expression of any and all ideas, no matter how unconventional they may seem. 2. Mind mapping. Mind mapping is a visual tool used to represent thoughts and concepts. It helps in organizing information, connecting different ideas, and exploring new possibilities in a structured yet creative way. 3. Encouraging diverse experiences. Exposure to diverse experiences, cultures, and viewpoints can significantly enhance creativity. It broadens one's understanding and opens up new ways of seeing the world. 4. Creating an open and supportive environment. A supportive environment where ideas are welcomed and not judged is crucial for fostering creativity. Such an atmosphere encourages individuals to express their thoughts without fear of criticism. 5. Practicing observation skills. Observing the world around you, noticing details, and questioning the status quo can inspire creative thinking. It involves looking at familiar situations in new ways. 6. Engaging in creative activities. Regular engagement in creative activities like art, writing, music, or design can help in honing one's creative abilities. These activities stimulate the imagination and can inspire innovative thinking. 7. Taking time for solitude and reflection. Sometimes, creativity flows best in solitude. Taking time away from distractions to reflect can help in developing original ideas and deep thinking. 8. Using constraints. Paradoxically, imposing certain constraints or limitations can often boost creativity. It forces individuals to think more resourcefully and come up with solutions that are not immediately obvious. 9. Encouraging playfulness. A playful approach to tasks and challenges can lead to more creative outcomes. Playfulness promotes a relaxed mind, which is often where creativity thrives. 10. Cross-disciplinary learning. Learning about fields or subjects outside of one's primary area of expertise can stimulate creativity. It introduces new concepts and ways of thinking that can be applied innovatively in one's own field. In summary, fostering creativity requires a combination of techniques that encourage open-mindedness, observation, playfulness, and diverse experiences. It involves creating environments that support idea generation, practicing creative activities, embracing solitude for reflection, and learning across different disciplines. These techniques collectively contribute to developing a more creative mindset, essential for innovation and problem-solving. Applying innovation in academic projects. Incorporating innovation in academic projects involves integrating creative thinking and novel approaches into scholarly work. This application not only enhances the quality and impact of academic projects but also prepares students for real-world challenges that require innovative solutions. Here's how innovation can be effectively applied in academic settings. 1. Identifying unique perspectives. Start by looking for unique angles or perspectives in your academic projects. This could involve exploring a topic from an unconventional viewpoint, or addressing a problem that has been overlooked. 2. Integrative thinking. Apply integrative thinking in your projects by combining concepts from different disciplines or fields. This interdisciplinary approach can lead to innovative insights and solutions. 3. Utilizing technology and digital tools. Leverage the latest technology and digital tools to enhance your projects. This could include using data analytics for research, digital platforms for collaboration, or software tools for design and presentation. 4. Creative problem solving. Embrace creative problem solving techniques in your project development. Encourage brainstorming, mind mapping, or design thinking sessions to come up with innovative ideas and solutions. 5. Encouraging collaboration and diversity. Work collaboratively with peers from diverse backgrounds or disciplines. Collaborative efforts often lead to more creative and innovative outcomes due to the amalgamation of different viewpoints and expertise. 6. Challenging conventional methods. Don't be afraid to challenge existing theories or conventional methods in your field. Innovation often comes from questioning and rethinking the status quo. 7. Implementing real-world scenarios. Try to incorporate real-world scenarios or issues into your projects. This approach ensures that your work is not only academically sound but also practically relevant and innovative. 8. Prototyping and experimentation. In projects that involve product or concept development, engage in prototyping and experimentation. This hands-on approach allows you to test, refine, and innovate in practical ways. 9. Seeking feedback and iteration. Regularly seek feedback from peers, professors, or industry professionals. Use this feedback to iteratively refine and improve your project, which is a key aspect of the innovative process. 10. Presenting ideas effectively. The presentation of your project is as important as its content. Use creative methods to present your ideas, such as digital storytelling, interactive presentations, or visualizations, to effectively communicate the innovative aspects of your work. In summary, applying innovation in academic projects involves exploring unique perspectives, integrating cross-disciplinary thinking, leveraging technology, embracing creative problem-solving, collaborating with diverse teams, challenging conventional methods, focusing on real-world relevance, prototyping, seeking feedback for iterative improvement, and presenting ideas effectively. These approaches not only enhance the academic project but also foster a mindset and skill set that are invaluable in today's innovative and dynamic world.
Creative problem-solving strategies. Creative problem-solving strategies are techniques that encourage thinking beyond traditional methods to find innovative solutions to challenges. These strategies are particularly useful in environments where conventional approaches may not be effective, enabling individuals to explore new possibilities and perspectives. 1. Brainstorming. This is a free-thinking group activity designed to generate a large number of ideas quickly. The key is to defer judgment and encourage the flow of ideas, no matter how unconventional they may seem. 2. Design thinking. This human-centered approach to problem-solving involves empathizing with users, defining the problem, ideating solutions, creating prototypes, and testing. It is particularly effective for developing user-oriented solutions. 3. Mind mapping. A visual tool that helps in organizing thoughts, connecting ideas, and exploring various aspects of a problem. Mind maps can stimulate creative thinking and are useful for brainstorming sessions. 4. 6 Thinking hats. A method developed by Edward de Bono, involving looking at a problem from 6 distinct perspectives: logical, intuitive, creative, positive, negative, and managerial, to encourage comprehensive and multifaceted problem-solving. 5. Scamper, an acronym that stands for substitute, combine, adapt, modify, put to another use, eliminate, and reverse. It's a checklist that provides thought-provoking questions that help in generating new ideas. 6. Lateral thinking. This technique involves using an indirect and creative approach to problem-solving. It requires looking at problems from new angles and questioning traditional assumptions. 7. Reverse thinking or reverse engineering. This involves starting with the desired outcome and working backward to understand how to achieve that result. It's a way of challenging standard patterns of thinking. 8. The 5 whys technique. A method that involves asking a why repeatedly, usually 5 times, to get to the root cause of a problem. It's a simple yet powerful tool for uncovering the underlying causes of issues. 9. Analogical thinking. This strategy involves drawing parallels between unrelated domains or industries to find innovative solutions. By making connections between different realms, new ideas can be sparked. 10. Trial and error. While it may seem unsophisticated, trial and error is a fundamental method of problem-solving. It involves experimenting with various approaches until a viable solution is found, fostering resilience and persistence. Implementing these creative problem-solving strategies can lead to innovative solutions that might not be discovered through conventional thinking. These techniques encourage openness to new ideas, collaboration, and an exploratory approach, all of which are essential components of effective problem-solving in complex and dynamic environments. Innovation through technology and digital tools. Innovation through technology and digital tools involves leveraging modern technological advancements to enhance creativity, efficiency, and problem-solving capabilities. In both academic and entrepreneurial settings, these tools can dramatically transform processes, products, and services, leading to more innovative outcomes. 1. Data analytics and big data. Utilizing data analytics tools and big data can provide deep insights and informed decision-making processes. These technologies help in identifying patterns, trends, and opportunities that might not be visible otherwise. 2. Artificial intelligence and machine learning. AI and machine learning technologies can automate complex tasks, provide predictive analytics, and foster innovation in various fields such as healthcare, finance, and marketing. 3. Cloud computing. Cloud technologies offer scalable and flexible resources for storing and processing data. They enable collaboration, remote working, and can significantly reduce the overhead costs of IT infrastructure. 4. Collaboration tools. Digital tools like Slack, Microsoft Teams, or Asana enhance collaborative work, allowing teams to communicate and manage projects efficiently regardless of geographical boundaries. 5. Digital prototyping and 3D printing. These technologies allow for rapid prototyping, enabling innovators to quickly create and test physical models of their ideas, significantly speeding up the development process. 6. Mobile technology. The widespread use of smartphones and tablets has opened up new avenues for innovation, from mobile applications that solve everyday problems to mobile platforms that revolutionize how businesses operate. 7. Internet of Things. IoT connects everyday devices to the internet, enabling the collection and exchange of data. This technology is innovating industries by allowing for smarter and more responsive systems, from home automation to industrial IoT. 8. Virtual and augmented reality. VR/AR. VR and AR technologies are creating immersive experiences in education, entertainment, medicine, and retail, offering innovative ways to engage users. 9. Blockchain technology. Beyond its application in cryptocurrency, blockchain technology offers innovative solutions in secure data sharing, supply chain management, and digital identities, amongst others. 10. Social media platforms. Social media is not just for networking, it's a powerful tool for marketing, customer engagement, and crowdsourcing ideas. It provides a platform for businesses to innovate in how they interact with and understand their customers. By embracing these technologies and digital tools, individuals and organizations can foster a culture of innovation that not only enhances current practices but also leads to the development of groundbreaking ideas and solutions. These technologies provide the tools to think bigger, work smarter, and create more effectively in today's digital age.
Collaborative innovation. Collaborative innovation refers to the process of generating new ideas, solutions, or advancements through the combined efforts of multiple individuals or groups. This collaborative approach leverages the diverse skills, experiences, and perspectives of different participants, often leading to more creative and effective outcomes than could be achieved by individuals working alone. 1. Harnessing diverse perspectives. One of the key strengths of collaborative innovation is the diversity of thought it brings together. People from different backgrounds, disciplines, and areas of expertise can offer unique perspectives that enrich the creative process. 2. Fostering a culture of openness and sharing. For collaborative innovation to be successful, there must be an environment where participants feel comfortable sharing ideas and feedback openly. This includes creating a safe space where all ideas are welcomed and respected. 3. Utilizing collaborative tools and platforms. Technology plays a significant role in collaborative innovation, especially in today's globalized world. Digital collaboration tools like Slack, Microsoft Teams, and collaborative software like Google Workspace facilitate the sharing of ideas and management of projects across different locations. 4. Encouraging cross-functional teams. In a business context, forming cross-functional teams that bring together members from different departments can stimulate innovative thinking. Each member brings their specialized knowledge and insights, which can lead to more holistic and innovative solutions. 5. Leveraging collective problem solving. Collaborative innovation is particularly effective in problem solving. By pooling the collective knowledge and resources of a group, solutions can be found more quickly and effectively than by individuals working in isolation. 6. Networking and external collaboration. Collaborative innovation isn't limited to internal teams, it can also involve networking and partnering with external entities like other companies, academic institutions, research labs, or the public. This broadens the scope of innovation even further. 7. Open innovation. This concept involves extending the innovation process beyond traditional organizational boundaries. It encourages companies to use external as well as internal ideas and paths to market as part of their innovation strategies. 8. Iterative feedback and improvement. Collaboration allows for continuous feedback and iterative improvement of ideas. Regular input from different stakeholders can refine and enhance the innovation process. 9. Empowering team members. Giving team members the autonomy and authority to make decisions can boost collaborative innovation. Empowerment encourages a sense of ownership and commitment among team members. 10. Celebrating successes and learning from failures. Recognizing and celebrating the successes of collaborative efforts encourages ongoing participation and commitment. Similarly, viewing failures as learning opportunities can foster a positive attitude towards experimentation and risk-taking. In summary, collaborative innovation is about harnessing the collective intelligence, creativity, and efforts of diverse groups to drive innovation. It relies on openness, sharing, cross-functional teamwork, and the effective use of collaborative tools, and often extends beyond the confines of a single organization to include external partnerships and networks. Overcoming barriers to innovation. Innovation is often met with various barriers, ranging from organizational challenges to psychological constraints. Overcoming these barriers is crucial to foster a culture of innovation and to encourage the development and implementation of new ideas. Understanding and addressing these obstacles can significantly enhance the ability to innovate effectively. 1. Resistance to change. One of the biggest barriers to innovation is resistance to change, whether organizational or individual. Overcoming this involves cultivating an adaptable mindset and demonstrating the benefits and opportunities that innovation can bring. 2. Lack of resources. Limited resources, be it time, money, or personnel, can hinder innovation. Addressing this barrier requires strategic allocation of resources, seeking external funding or partnerships, and prioritizing innovation within the organization. 3. Risk aversion. Fear of failure can stifle innovation. Encouraging a culture where calculated risks are valued and failures are viewed as learning opportunities can help mitigate this. 4. Inadequate support and leadership. Without the support and commitment of leadership, innovation can struggle to gain traction. Leaders should actively encourage and participate in innovation initiatives to set a tone of support. 5. Silos and lack of collaboration. Innovation often suffers in environments where information and ideas are not freely shared. Breaking down silos and fostering cross-departmental collaboration can spur innovative thinking. 6. Limited knowledge and skills. A gap in necessary knowledge and skills can be a barrier to innovation. Continuous learning, training, and development programs can equip individuals with the necessary skills to innovate. 7. Regulatory and bureaucratic constraints. In some industries, regulatory and bureaucratic hurdles can impede innovation. Navigating these requires staying informed about regulatory changes and being proactive in compliance and advocacy efforts. 8. Short-term focus. A focus on short-term results can overshadow the long-term benefits of innovation. Balancing short-term needs with long-term vision is essential for sustaining innovation. 9. Cultural barriers. Organizational culture that doesn't support experimentation or values conformity over creativity can stifle innovation. Cultivating a culture that celebrates creativity, diversity of thought, and open communication is key. 10. Lack of customer insight. Failing to understand customer needs and market trends can lead to misdirected innovation efforts. Regular market research, customer feedback, and trend analysis can ensure that innovation efforts are aligned with market needs. In summary, overcoming barriers to innovation involves addressing resistance to change, resource constraints, risk aversion, lack of leadership support, organizational silos, skill gaps, regulatory challenges, short-termism, cultural barriers, and lack of customer insight. By tackling these issues, organizations and individuals can create an environment where innovative ideas can flourish and be effectively implemented. Real-world applications of innovative thinking. Innovative thinking is not confined to theoretical concepts, it has practical applications in various real-world scenarios across multiple sectors. These applications demonstrate how innovative approaches can solve problems, create value, and drive progress in tangible ways. 1. Technology and product development. In the tech industry, innovative thinking leads to the development of cutting-edge products and services. Examples include smartphones, wearable technology, and smart home devices that have revolutionized how we live and communicate. 2. Healthcare solutions. Innovation in healthcare has led to advanced medical treatments, telemedicine, personalized medicine, and the use of AI for diagnostics and patient care, significantly improving patient outcomes and healthcare efficiency. 3. Environmental and sustainability challenges. Addressing climate change and sustainability issues requires innovative thinking. This includes renewable energy technologies, sustainable agriculture practices, and eco-friendly materials that reduce environmental impact. 4. Business models and strategies. The business world is ripe with examples of innovative thinking, from disruptive startups to established companies reinventing themselves. Innovations like subscription-based models, sharing economy platforms, and e-commerce have transformed traditional business practices. 5. Education and learning. Innovative thinking in education has led to new teaching methods, online learning platforms, and educational apps that enhance learning experiences and accessibility. 6. Urban planning and smart cities. In urban development, innovative ideas have contributed to smart city initiatives where technology is used to improve efficiency in transportation, energy consumption, waste management, and urban living. 7. Social change and community development. Innovative thinking is applied in social entrepreneurship, where businesses are created with the goal of solving social problems and improving communities. 8. Art and design. In the creative industries, innovation drives artistic expression and design, leading to new art forms, fashion trends, and architectural designs. 9. Agriculture and food industry. Innovations in agriculture, such as hydroponics, precision farming, and genetically modified crops, have increased efficiency and productivity, addressing food security challenges. 10. Transportation and logistics. Innovative solutions in transportation, such as electric vehicles, autonomous driving technology, and efficient logistics systems, are transforming how goods and people move. These real-world applications demonstrate the breadth and impact of innovative thinking. By addressing everyday challenges and creating new opportunities, innovation continues to drive significant advancements in technology, business, healthcare, environmental sustainability, and many other areas of society. Evaluating and refining creative solutions. Evaluating and refining creative solutions is a critical phase in the innovation process. It involves assessing the effectiveness of these solutions in solving problems or meeting objectives and making necessary adjustments to improve their efficacy. This iterative process ensures that creative solutions are not only inventive but also practical and impactful. 1. Feedback gathering. One of the first steps in evaluating a creative solution is to gather feedback from a diverse range of stakeholders, including end users, peers, experts, and team members. This feedback can provide valuable insights into the strengths and weaknesses of the solution. 2. Performance metrics. Establish and utilize specific metrics or criteria to assess the performance of the solution. These metrics might include efficiency, effectiveness, user satisfaction, or return on investment, depending on the nature of the solution. 3. Pilot testing and prototyping. For product or service innovations, conducting pilot tests or creating prototypes can be an effective way to evaluate a solution in a real-world setting. This allows for the identification and resolution of practical issues before full-scale implementation. 4. Comparative analysis. Compare the solution with existing solutions or benchmarks to understand its relative effectiveness. This comparison can highlight areas where the new solution excels or falls short. 5. Cost-benefit analysis. Evaluate the costs, both monetary and non-monetary, involved in implementing the solution against the benefits it provides. This analysis helps in determining the overall value of the solution. 6. Iterative improvement. Based on the evaluation, refine the solution iteratively. This might involve making minor adjustments to improve functionality, usability, or efficiency, or more significant changes to address fundamental issues. 7. Scalability assessment. Assess the scalability of the solution. A creative solution should not only work in a controlled or small-scale environment but also have the potential to be scaled up effectively. 8. Adaptability to change. Evaluate the solution's adaptability to changes in the market, user needs, or technological advancements. Flexible solutions that can adapt to changing conditions are more sustainable in the long term. 9. Documenting the process. Keep a detailed record of the evaluation and refinement process. This documentation can provide valuable learnings for future projects and help in tracking the evolution of the solution. 10. Seeking expert opinions. Sometimes, it may be beneficial to seek the opinions of experts or consultants who can provide specialized knowledge or an objective perspective. Evaluating and refining creative solutions is an ongoing process that plays a vital role in turning innovative ideas into successful, practical implementations. Through continuous assessment, feedback, and improvement, creative solutions can be optimized to meet their intended objectives effectively.
Chapter 5: Personal Branding and Self-Marketing. Personal branding and self-marketing involve the strategic creation and promotion of an individual's professional image and unique value proposition. Personal branding is the process of developing a distinct professional identity that encapsulates one's skills, experiences, and personality. It's about creating a consistent image and message that accurately represents an individual's values, expertise, and what they stand for in their professional life. Self-marketing, closely linked with personal branding, is the practice of actively promoting oneself to the target audience. It involves communicating one's personal brand to potential employers, clients, or professional contacts through various channels. This could include networking, social media presence, content creation, and public speaking. The goal of self-marketing is to establish a strong professional presence, increase visibility in one's field, and open up opportunities for career advancement or entrepreneurial endeavors. In essence, personal branding and self-marketing are about consciously shaping how you are perceived professionally and ensuring that this perception aligns with your career goals, skills, and values. It's a proactive approach to managing your professional reputation and standing out in a competitive environment. Creating and managing a personal brand. Creating and managing a personal brand involves strategically developing and maintaining a public image and reputation that reflects your professional skills, values, and personality. It's a multifaceted process that combines self-awareness, strategic communication, and consistent behavior to establish a memorable and positive professional identity. Understanding personal branding. 1. Defining personal branding. Personal branding is about how you present and market yourself to the world, especially in professional contexts. It's the unique combination of skills, experience, and personality that you want the world to see in you. It's how you tell your story and how it reflects your conduct, behavior, spoken and unspoken words, and attitudes. 2. Importance of personal branding. In today's competitive landscape, a strong personal brand can set you apart in your field or industry. It helps in building credibility, establishing a solid reputation, and can open doors to new opportunities, whether in job searches, career advancement, or entrepreneurial ventures. Steps in building a personal brand. 1. Self-assessment. Begin with introspection. Identify your strengths, weaknesses, passions, and values. Understand what you excel at and what you enjoy doing. Assess your personal and professional experiences to pinpoint what differentiates you from others. 2. Defining your brand. Based on your self-assessment, define your brand. This should include your professional purpose, what you stand for, and how you want to be perceived. Craft a personal brand statement that succinctly encapsulates these elements. 3. Developing a brand strategy. Like any brand, your personal brand needs a strategy. Decide on your target audience, potential employers, clients, professional peers, and tailor your branding to appeal to this group. Define your key messages and how you will communicate them. For building an online presence, in the digital age, online presence is crucial. Create professional profiles on social networking sites like LinkedIn. Consider starting a blog or website to showcase your expertise. Regularly update your content and engage with your audience. 5. Consistency is key. Ensure consistency across all platforms and interactions. Your brand should present the same message, tone, and image whether on social media, your resume, or in person. 6. Networking and relationships. Build and nurture professional relationships. Attend industry events, join professional groups, and engage in conversations on social media. Networking helps in building your brand's visibility and credibility. 7. Content creation and thought leadership. Share your knowledge and insights through articles, videos, podcasts, or social media posts. Positioning yourself as a thought leader or expert in your field can greatly enhance your personal brand. 8. Feedback and adaptation. Seek feedback and be open to change. Personal branding is an ongoing process. As you grow and evolve professionally, so should your brand. Managing and maintaining your brand. 1. Monitoring your online presence. Regularly Google yourself to monitor your online presence. Ensure that the information available about you online aligns with your personal brand. 2. Continuous learning and growth. Stay updated with industry trends and continually upgrade your skills. A personal brand that reflects a commitment to growth and learning is highly appealing. 3. Professionalism and authenticity. In all your communications and interactions, maintain professionalism while being authentic. Authenticity makes your brand relatable and trustworthy. 4. Evaluating your brand's impact. Periodically evaluate how your personal brand is being perceived. Is it opening new doors? Are you being recognized in your field? Adjust your strategy as needed based on these insights. In summary, creating and managing a personal brand is about strategically presenting your professional persona to the world. It involves a combination of self-awareness, defined branding, consistent communication, online presence, networking, continuous learning, and regular evaluation. A strong personal brand can significantly impact your professional journey, opening up new opportunities and establishing you as a notable figure in your field.
Developing your unique value proposition. Developing a unique value proposition, UVP, is a critical process in personal branding and marketing. It involves defining what makes you distinct and valuable in your professional field or market. A well-crafted UVP communicates clearly why someone should choose you over others, highlighting your unique skills, experiences, and attributes. Understanding the concept of a unique value proposition. 1. Definition of UVP. A unique value proposition is a clear statement that describes the benefit you offer, how you solve needs, and what distinguishes you from the competition. In a personal context, it's about what you bring to the table that's unique and compelling. 2. Importance of UVP. In an increasingly competitive environment, having a strong UVP can make you stand out. It's essential for career growth, job searching, or building a personal brand as it sets the tone for your professional identity. Steps to develop your unique value proposition. 1. Self-assessment. Start by assessing your skills, strengths, and experiences. What are you particularly good at? What achievements are you proud of? What do you enjoy doing? Consider feedback you've received, projects you've excelled at, and situations where you've demonstrated unique strengths. 2. Identify your passion and interests. Your passion often leads to your unique strengths. Identify what you are passionate about in your professional field and how it aligns with your skills. 3. Analyze your professional experiences. Look at your past experiences and roles. What common threads or unique accomplishments can you identify? How have these experiences shaped your professional approach? 4. Understand your audience. Who are you trying to impress or attract with your UVP? Understanding your target audience, whether employers, clients, or professional peers, helps tailor your proposition to their needs and expectations. 5. Market research. Look at what others in your field are offering. Understanding your competition helps in identifying what makes you different. What can you offer that others don't? 6. Combining your skills with market needs. Align your unique skills and experiences with what the market or employers need. Your UVP should not only highlight what you're good at but also how it fulfills a need or solves a problem. 7. Crafting your statement. Condense your unique strengths, skills, and market needs into a clear, concise statement. This should be easily communicated and understood, ideally in a few sentences. 8. Testing and refining. Share your UVP with mentors, peers, or trusted colleagues for feedback. Be open to refining it based on their insights. 9. Incorporation into your branding materials. Once finalized, incorporate your UVP into all your personal branding materials, your resume, LinkedIn profile, personal website, and in your professional interactions. Tips for an effective UVP. 1. Be specific and clear. Avoid jargon and generalities. Your UVP should be easily understood by anyone, not just people in your industry. 2. Be authentic. Ensure that your UVP authentically represents you and your professional ethos. It should be a reflection of your true professional self. 3. Highlight benefits. Focus on the benefits you bring. How do your skills and experiences translate into results or benefits for others? 4. Keep it short and engaging. A good UVP is brief yet impactful. It should grab attention and make a memorable impression. 5. Be consistent. Once developed, your UVP should be consistently reflected in your professional demeanor, communications, and personal brand. In summary, developing a unique value proposition is about identifying and articulating what sets you apart in your professional life. It's a combination of your skills, experiences, and the unique benefits you offer, tailored to meet the needs and expectations of your target audience. A strong UVP can significantly enhance your professional image, making you more memorable and desirable in the eyes of potential employers, clients, or colleagues. Crafting your personal brand statement. A personal brand statement is a concise and compelling summary of who you are as a professional. It encapsulates your unique value proposition, professional identity, and the distinctive benefits you offer. Crafting an effective personal brand statement is a crucial step in establishing a strong personal brand. Understanding a personal brand statement. 1. Definition and purpose. A personal brand statement is typically a 1 to 2 sentence statement that clearly articulates your unique value, professional strengths, and the target audience you serve. It's designed to give a quick but impactful understanding of what you stand for in your professional life. 2. Role in personal branding. Your personal brand statement is a cornerstone of your personal brand, acting as a concise summary of your brand message. It should align with your longer narrative, including your experiences, skills, and goals. Steps to craft your personal brand statement. 1. Self-reflection and assessment. Start by introspecting on your key strengths, skills, passions, and the core values that define you professionally. Consider the aspects of your work that you find most fulfilling and that you're most recognized for. 2. Identify your unique value proposition. UVP. Determine what sets you apart from others in your field. What unique blend of skills, experiences, and personal qualities do you bring to the table? How do you solve problems or add value in ways that others don't? 3. Understand your target audience. Clearly define whom your personal brand statement is addressing. Understanding your audience's needs and expectations is crucial in crafting a statement that resonates with them. 4. Write a draft. Begin by drafting a few versions of your statement. Don't worry about getting it perfect on the first try. Focus on getting your ideas down, and then refine them. 5. Be clear and concise. A personal brand statement should be brief and to the point. Aim for no more than 2 sentences. It should quickly communicate who you are, what you do, and your unique value. 6. Incorporate your personality. Your statement should reflect your personality. Whether you're more serious and straightforward or creative and whimsical, let your personal style shine through. 7. Seek feedback. Share your drafts with mentors, colleagues, or friends. Getting external perspectives can provide valuable insights and help refine your statement. 8. Revise and refine. Based on feedback and further reflection, revise your statement. Ensure that it is clear, concise, and accurately reflects your professional identity and value.
Steps to craft your personal brand statement. 1. Self-reflection and assessment. Start by introspecting on your key strengths, skills, passions, and the core values that define you professionally. Consider the aspects of your work that you find most fulfilling and that you're most recognized for. 2. Identify your unique value proposition. UVP. Determine what sets you apart from others in your field. What unique blend of skills, experiences, and personal qualities do you bring to the table? How do you solve problems or add value in ways that others don't? 3. Understand your target audience. Clearly define whom your personal brand statement is addressing. Understanding your audience's needs and expectations is crucial in crafting a statement that resonates with them. 4. Write a draft. Begin by drafting a few versions of your statement. Don't worry about getting it perfect on the first try. Focus on getting your ideas down and then refine them. 5. Be clear and concise. A personal brand statement should be brief and to the point. Aim for no more than 2 sentences. It should quickly communicate who you are, what you do, and your unique value. 6. Incorporate your personality. Your statement should reflect your personality. Whether you're more serious and straightforward or creative and whimsical, let your personal style shine through. 7. Seek feedback. Share your drafts with mentors, colleagues, or friends. Getting external perspectives can provide valuable insights and help refine your statement. 8. Revise and refine. Based on feedback and further reflection, revise your statement. Ensure that it is clear, concise, and accurately reflects your professional identity and value. Tips for an effective personal brand statement. 1. Focus on benefits. Highlight the benefits you bring to your audience or employers. Your statement should answer the question, "What can I offer?" 2. Avoid jargon. Use language that is easily understandable to anyone, not just people in your industry. 3. Make it memorable. Use compelling and engaging language. Your statement should be memorable and leave a lasting impression. 4. Align with your professional goals. Ensure that your statement aligns with your broader professional objectives and career trajectory. 5. Be authentic. Authenticity is key. Your statement should be a genuine reflection of your professional self. In summary, crafting a personal brand statement involves a deep understanding of your unique value, personality, and target audience. It should concisely convey who you are, what you do, and how you stand out, reflecting both your professional capabilities and personal style. An effective personal brand statement serves as a powerful tool in communicating your professional identity and establishing a strong personal brand. Effective online presence. Establishing an effective online presence is crucial in today's digital age, especially for professionals looking to enhance their personal brand and expand their reach. An effective online presence showcases your expertise, achievements, and personality and can open doors to new opportunities, connections, and professional growth. Building and managing your online presence. 1. Professional social media profiles. Platforms like LinkedIn are essential for professional networking. Create a comprehensive profile highlighting your skills, experiences, and accomplishments. Regularly update your profile and engage with your network by sharing content, commenting on posts, and joining relevant groups. 2. Personal website or portfolio. A personal website or online portfolio is a great way to showcase your work, projects, or publications. It provides a centralized and personalized space where you can direct potential employers, clients, or contacts to learn more about you and your work. 3. Consistent branding across platforms. Ensure consistency in your branding across different platforms. This includes using a professional photo, aligning your bio or description, and maintaining a uniform tone and style. Consistency helps in building recognition and trust. 4. Blogging and content creation. If feasible, start a blog related to your field of expertise. Regularly publishing insightful content can establish you as a thought leader in your industry. Share your blog posts on social media and other platforms to increase visibility. 5. Engagement and networking. Actively engage with others online. This includes responding to comments, participating in discussions, and connecting with peers and leaders in your field. Networking online can significantly expand your professional circle. 6. Use of multimedia. Utilize various forms of media to enhance your online presence. This can include videos, podcasts, infographics, or webinars. Multimedia content can be more engaging and shareable. 7. SEO for personal branding. Understand and apply basic SEO, search engine optimization, principles to your content. This ensures that your profile and website are more likely to be found by people searching for professionals in your field. 8. Professional email address. Use a professional email address, preferably with your own domain if you have a personal website. This adds a level of professionalism to your communications. 9. Online reputation management. Regularly monitor your online presence. This includes checking your social media privacy settings, Googling yourself to see what comes up, and addressing any negative or inaccurate information. 10. Continuous update and improvement. Your online presence is an evolving asset. Regularly update your profiles, refresh your website content, and stay abreast of new online tools and platforms. Best practices for effective online presence. Be authentic. While professionalism is key, your online presence should also reflect your true personality and style. Authenticity resonates with audiences. Provide value, whether it's through a blog, LinkedIn posts, or tweets. Aim to provide value in your content. Share insights, tips, or experiences that could benefit others. Stay active and consistent. Regular activity online helps keep your profile visible and relevant. However, avoid oversharing and ensure that what you share is consistently high in quality and relevant to your professional image. Engage in professional development, participate in online courses, webinars, and other learning opportunities and share your progress. This shows your commitment to continuous professional development. In summary, an effective online presence is a dynamic mix of professionalism, consistent branding, active engagement, content creation, and ongoing management. By thoughtfully curating and maintaining your online profiles and content, you can significantly enhance your professional visibility and credibility in the digital world.
Networking for brand development. Networking is a crucial component in developing and strengthening your personal brand. It involves building and nurturing professional relationships that can provide support, opportunities, and valuable insights. Effective networking helps in expanding your influence and visibility, thereby enhancing your personal brand. Understanding the role of networking in brand development. 1. Building professional relationships. Networking is fundamentally about building connections with other professionals. These relationships can offer various benefits, from mentorship and advice to potential collaborations and job opportunities. 2. Increasing visibility and recognition. Regular interaction within professional circles increases your visibility. The more you network, the more recognizable your personal brand becomes within your industry or field. 3. Exchanging ideas and knowledge. Networking provides opportunities to exchange ideas, insights, and knowledge with peers and industry leaders. This exchange can not only improve your understanding but also spark new ideas and innovations. Strategies for effective networking. 1. Leverage social media platforms. Use platforms like LinkedIn, Twitter, and industry-specific online forums to connect with other professionals. Share content, engage in discussions, and participate in online networking events to expand your digital network. 2. Attend industry events and conferences. Physical networking events, such as conferences, seminars, and workshops, are great opportunities to meet new people and strengthen existing relationships. Be sure to follow up with new contacts post-event. 3. Engage in professional groups and associations. Join professional groups, associations, or clubs related to your field. These groups often host networking events and provide platforms for members to connect and collaborate. 4. Offer and seek support. Networking is a two-way street. Offer support, advice, or resources to your connections when you can, and don't hesitate to ask for help or guidance when needed. 5. Develop a networking strategy. Have a clear strategy for your networking efforts. Set goals for what you want to achieve, whether it's finding a mentor, learning about new trends, or identifying job opportunities. 6. Cultivate meaningful relationships. focus on cultivating meaningful relationships rather than simply increasing your contact list. Quality often trumps quantity in networking. 7. Be authentic and genuine. In all your networking interactions, be authentic. People are more likely to engage with and remember you if your interactions are genuine. 8. Utilize networking for feedback and growth. Use your network to gather feedback on your ideas, projects, or brand development strategies. Constructive feedback can be invaluable for growth and improvement. 9. Follow up and stay in touch. After making new contacts, follow up with them to establish a connection. Regularly touch base with your network to keep relationships active. 10. Be proactive and take initiative. Don't wait for opportunities to come to you. Be proactive in your networking efforts, initiate conversations, and create your own opportunities. Leveraging networking for personal branding. Consistent brand messaging. Ensure that your personal brand message is consistent in all your networking interactions. This helps in reinforcing your brand identity. Networking as a learning tool. View networking as a tool for learning and professional development. The insights and knowledge gained from your network can significantly contribute to your brand's growth. Building a diverse network. Strive to build a diverse network with contacts from various industries, roles, and backgrounds. A diverse network can provide a broader range of perspectives and opportunities. In summary, networking is a powerful tool for personal brand development. It involves building and nurturing professional relationships, increasing your visibility and recognition, and exchanging ideas and knowledge. Effective networking requires a strategic approach, authenticity, and proactive engagement. By leveraging your network, you can significantly enhance your personal brand and create new opportunities for professional growth. Consistency across platforms in personal branding. Consistency across various platforms is crucial in personal branding. It ensures that your professional image and message are uniform and recognizable, regardless of where or how people encounter your brand. This consistency helps in building trust, credibility, and a strong, coherent professional identity. Importance of consistency in personal branding. 1. Brand recognition. Consistent use of language, visuals, and messaging across different platforms helps in building brand recognition. When your audience sees consistent branding, they are more likely to remember and recognize you. 2. Trust and credibility. Inconsistencies in your brand can lead to confusion and diminish your credibility. Consistent branding, on the other hand, establishes trust and professionalism. 3. Effective communication of your brand. Consistency ensures that your brand message is clearly and effectively communicated. It reinforces what you stand for and what you offer, regardless of the platform. Strategies for maintaining consistency across platforms. 1. Develop a brand style guide. Create a brand style guide that outlines your brand's visual elements, like color scheme, logo, fonts, and tone of voice. This guide should be the reference point for all your branding efforts. 2. Uniform visual identity. Use the same profile picture, color scheme, and design elements across all platforms. This visual uniformity makes your brand instantly recognizable. 3. Consistent messaging. Ensure that your core message, your value proposition, skills, and experiences, is consistent across platforms. Whether it's your LinkedIn profile, personal website, or a portfolio site, your key message should be the same. 4. Regular updates. Keep all your platforms updated. If you make a change to your brand, like a new job role or a new aspect of your services, update this information across all platforms. 5. Align content with brand goals. The content you create and share should align with your brand goals and messaging. This includes articles, blog posts, social media posts, and even your interactions in comments and forums. 6. Voice and tone consistency. Maintain a consistent voice and tone in your written and spoken communications. Whether you're conveying expertise, friendliness, innovation, or creativity, this should be reflected consistently in your communications. 7. Platform-specific adjustments. While maintaining overall consistency, tailor your presence to suit the norms and audiences of different platforms. For example, your LinkedIn profile might be more formal compared to a more casual tone on Twitter. 8. Monitoring and reviewing your online presence. Regularly review your presence across platforms to ensure consistency. This could involve a periodic audit of your online profiles and content. 9. Feedback and adaptation. Seek feedback from peers or mentors on the consistency of your brand. Be open to making adjustments based on this feedback. 10. Integrating offline branding. Ensure that your offline branding, like business cards, presentations, or attire at professional events, is also consistent with your online branding. Conclusion. In summary, maintaining consistency across various platforms in personal branding is about ensuring that all elements of your brand, from visual identity to messaging and content, are uniform and align with your overall brand strategy. This consistency strengthens your brand recognition, builds trust, and ensures that your professional identity is clearly and effectively communicated to your audience. Content creation and thought leadership in personal branding. Content creation and establishing oneself as a thought leader are powerful strategies in personal branding. They involve sharing insights, knowledge, and unique perspectives in your field, thereby positioning yourself as an expert or authority. This approach not only enhances your personal brand but also contributes valuable information to your professional community. Understanding content creation and thought leadership. 1. Defining thought leadership. Thought leadership is about being recognized as an authority in your specific area of expertise. It involves contributing new ideas, insights, and valuable content that shapes and influences your industry or field. 2. Role of content creation. Content creation is the vehicle through which thought leadership is expressed. This could be in the form of blog posts, articles, videos, podcasts, webinars, or social media content. Strategies for effective content creation and thought leadership. 1. Identify your niche. Focus on a specific area within your field where you have expertise or a unique perspective. A well-defined niche helps in targeting your content to the right audience and establishing your expertise. 2. Stay informed and current. To be a thought leader, you need to stay updated on industry trends, advancements, and ongoing discussions. This ongoing learning fuels your content creation with relevant and timely information. 3. Create high-quality content. The content you create should be well-researched, insightful, and add value to your audience. Quality content helps in building credibility and engaging your audience effectively. 4. Use multiple platforms. Distribute your content across various platforms. This could include your personal blog, LinkedIn, industry forums, and speaking engagements at conferences or webinars. 5. Engage with your audience. Interact with your audience by responding to comments, participating in discussions, and addressing feedback. Engagement helps in building a community and understanding your audience's interests. 6. Consistency is key. Regularly produce and share content. Consistent content creation keeps your audience engaged and helps maintain your presence as a thought leader. 7. Leverage different media formats. Diversify your content by using different formats. Videos, infographics, podcasts, and webinars can appeal to different audience preferences and expand your reach. 8. Collaborate with other professionals. Collaborating with other experts can enhance your content's value. Joint webinars, guest blogging, or co-authoring reports are effective ways to leverage shared expertise. 9. Promote your content. Utilize social media and professional networks to promote your content. Sharing your content across different channels increases its visibility and impact. 10. Measure and adapt. Use analytics to measure the impact of your content. Understand what resonates with your audience and adapt your content strategy accordingly. Conclusion. In summary, content creation and thought leadership are about sharing valuable insights and information in your area of expertise, thereby establishing yourself as a knowledgeable and authoritative figure in your field. By consistently creating high-quality content and engaging with your audience, you can enhance your personal brand, contribute to your professional community, and potentially influence your industry. Leveraging social media for self-marketing. Leveraging social media for self-marketing is a powerful strategy in today's digitally connected world. It involves using various social media platforms to build and promote your personal brand, connect with your audience, and showcase your expertise and achievements. Effective use of social media can significantly enhance your professional visibility and open up new opportunities. Strategies for using social media in self-marketing. 1. Choose the right platforms. Not all social media platforms are suitable for every professional. Choose platforms that align with your profession and where your target audience is likely to be active. LinkedIn, for instance, is crucial for most professionals, while Instagram or YouTube might be more suitable for creative fields. 2. Optimize your profiles. Create professional and engaging profiles. Include a clear profile picture, a compelling bio, and information about your skills and experiences. Ensure that your profiles are complete and up to date. 3. Consistent branding. Your social media profiles should reflect consistent branding. This includes using the same profile photo, language, and tone across different platforms to maintain a cohesive brand identity. 4. Share relevant content. Post content that is relevant to your field and valuable to your audience. This could be industry news, insights, your professional achievements, or thought leadership articles. The content should reinforce your expertise and interests. 5. Engage regularly. Consistent engagement is key. Regularly post, comment, and share content. Respond to comments and messages to foster relationships and increase engagement on your profiles. 6. Network and connect. Use social media to connect with industry peers, thought leaders, and potential mentors or clients. Engage in relevant discussions and join industry-specific groups or forums. 7. Showcase your achievements. Don't shy away from sharing your professional accomplishments, projects you're proud of, or events you're participating in. This not only highlights your skills but also keeps your network updated on your professional journey. 8. Utilize multimedia content. Diversify your content by including images, videos, infographics, and live sessions. Different content formats can capture your audience's attention more effectively. 9. Personal versus professional balance. While it's important to show your personality, maintain a balance between personal and professional content. Ensure that your posts align with the professional image you want to portray. 10. Measure and adjust your strategy. Use social media analytics tools to measure the effectiveness of your posts. Understand what type of content resonates with your audience and adjust your strategy accordingly. Best practices for social media self-marketing. Be authentic. Authenticity builds trust and connection. Be genuine in your interactions and content. Stay professional. Always maintain professionalism in your posts and interactions, even when addressing negative comments or criticism. Keep up with trends. Stay updated with the latest social media trends and algorithms to effectively market yourself. Respect privacy and confidentiality. Be mindful of privacy and confidentiality, especially when sharing information about projects or workplaces. In summary, leveraging social media for self-marketing requires a strategic approach, consistent branding, regular engagement, and content that highlights your professional expertise and achievements. By effectively utilizing social media, you can enhance your personal brand, engage with your audience, and open up new professional opportunities. Personal branding through public speaking and presentations. Personal branding through public speaking and presentations is a powerful way to establish yourself as an expert and thought leader in your field. It involves using speaking opportunities to communicate your knowledge, insights, and personality to a broader audience. Effective public speaking can significantly enhance your professional reputation and visibility. Understanding the impact of public speaking on personal branding. 1. Showcasing expertise. Public speaking allows you to showcase your knowledge and expertise on a particular subject. It positions you as an authority in your field, enhancing your professional credibility. 2. Expanding professional networks. Speaking engagements often provide opportunities to expand your professional network. They allow you to connect with peers, industry leaders, and potential clients or collaborators. 3. Building confidence and visibility. Regular public speaking builds confidence and raises your professional profile. It makes you more visible in your industry, which can lead to more opportunities. Strategies for enhancing personal branding through public speaking. 1. Identify speaking opportunities. Look for opportunities to speak at industry conferences, seminars, webinars, workshops, or local community events. You can also create your own opportunities by organizing webinars or workshops. 2. Prepare engaging content. Your presentation content should be engaging, informative, and relevant to your audience. Use stories, case studies, and real-life examples to make your content more relatable and memorable. 3. Develop a signature speaking style. Develop a speaking style that reflects your personality. Whether you are more formal, humorous, or inspirational, your unique style should shine through in your presentations. 4. Utilize visual aids effectively. Use visual aids, such as slides or videos, to enhance your presentation. Ensure that these aids are professionally designed and align with your personal brand's visual identity. 5. Practice and refine your skills. Public speaking is a skill that improves with practice. Seek opportunities to practice, gather feedback, and refine your speaking abilities. 6. Promote your speaking engagements. Use your social media platforms and professional networks to promote your speaking engagements. Share updates, event announcements, and post-event summaries to increase your visibility. 7. Record and share your presentations. Whenever possible, record your presentations and share them online. This can extend the reach of your message and allow you to engage with a larger audience. 8. Engage with the audience. Interact with your audience during and after your presentation. Answer questions, participate in discussions, and connect with audience members to build relationships. 9. Follow up post-event. After the event, follow up with new contacts you've made. Connect with them on professional networking platforms and continue the conversation. 10. Leverage feedback for improvement. Seek feedback on your presentation skills and content from trusted peers or mentors. Use this feedback to continuously improve. Conclusion. In summary, personal branding through public speaking and presentations is about leveraging speaking opportunities to showcase your expertise, connect with wider audiences, and enhance your professional reputation. By preparing engaging content, developing a unique speaking style, and effectively promoting and sharing your presentations, you can strengthen your personal brand and establish yourself as a thought leader in your industry. Monitoring and adapting your personal brand. Monitoring and adapting your personal brand are critical for ensuring that it remains relevant, effective, and aligned with your evolving professional goals and market trends. Your personal brand should be a dynamic asset that grows and changes as you do, reflecting your current professional stature and aspirations. The importance of monitoring your personal brand. 1. Relevance. Regular monitoring ensures your personal brand remains relevant both to your current professional situation and to the changing dynamics of your industry. 2. Consistency. Keeping track of how your brand is perceived across various platforms helps maintain consistency, which is key to building trust and recognition. 3. Feedback reception. Monitoring your brand involves receiving and processing feedback, which is essential for understanding the impact of your personal branding efforts. Strategies for monitoring and adapting your personal brand. 1. Regular online audits. Conduct regular audits of your online presence. This includes reviewing your social media profiles, personal website, and any content you've published, ensuring they align with your current professional brand. 2. Google yourself. Periodically search for your name on search engines to see what shows up. This can give you an idea of your digital footprint and how you are perceived by others. 3. Social media analytics. Utilize analytics tools provided by social media platforms to understand the engagement and reach of your posts. This data can provide insights into what content resonates with your audience. 4. Requesting feedback. Actively seek feedback from colleagues, mentors, or industry peers. Constructive criticism can offer valuable insights into areas for improvement. 5. Staying informed of industry trends. Keep abreast of the latest trends in your industry. Adapting your personal brand to reflect current trends can keep you relevant and relatable. 6. Reflecting on professional growth. Regularly reflect on your professional journey. As your career evolves, your personal brand should evolve too to accurately represent your current standing. 7. Engaging with your network. Engage in conversations with your professional network to gauge perceptions and the effectiveness of your personal brand. Networking can offer informal yet valuable insights. 8. Adapting to feedback and insights. Be willing to make changes to your personal brand based on the feedback and insights you gather. This could mean updating your skills, modifying your brand message, or even redefining your target audience. 9. Professional development. Engage in continuous professional development. Expanding your skills and qualifications should be reflected in your personal brand. 10. Balancing personal and professional changes. Ensure that changes in your personal life that may affect your professional image are also reflected in your branding strategy. This might include changes in name, professional interests, or career direction. Conclusion. In conclusion, monitoring and adapting your personal brand is an ongoing process that requires vigilance, flexibility, and responsiveness. By regularly auditing your online presence, seeking and responding to feedback, staying informed about industry trends, and reflecting your professional growth, you can ensure that your personal brand remains a true and effective representation of your professional self. This dynamic approach allows you to stay relevant and maintain a strong personal brand that supports your career objectives. Chapter 6: Leadership and Collaboration in an Academic Setting. Leadership and collaboration in an academic setting refer to the skills and practices essential for effectively guiding and working within groups towards common educational goals. Leadership in this context is about more than just directing or managing others. It involves inspiring, motivating, and fostering an environment conducive to learning, innovation, and problem-solving. This type of leadership is often characterized by a visionary approach, where leaders encourage creativity, critical thinking, and the pursuit of knowledge, while also being adaptable to the diverse needs and learning styles of group members. Collaboration, on the other hand, is the process of working together synergistically. In academia, this means students, educators, and sometimes professionals from various fields, coming together to share knowledge, ideas, and resources to achieve a common objective. Effective collaboration in an academic environment relies on open communication, mutual respect, and the willingness to consider and integrate diverse perspectives. It often involves group projects, research collaborations, and other forms of teamwork where collective effort and shared responsibility are key. In summary, leadership and collaboration in an academic setting encompass the skills and behaviors that facilitate effective group dynamics, cooperative learning, and the achievement of educational objectives. These competencies are crucial for preparing students for the collaborative and leadership demands of the professional world. Entrepreneurial leadership in academia. Entrepreneurial leadership in academia is a dynamic and innovative approach to leading educational institutions or academic initiatives. It combines the traditional elements of academic leadership, such as knowledge, ethics, and a commitment to learning, with the enterprising, risk-taking spirit typical of entrepreneurs. This leadership style is increasingly vital in modern educational environments where adaptability, creativity, and proactive problem-solving are key. Expanding on the concept of entrepreneurial leadership in academia. 1. Fostering a culture of innovation and creativity. Entrepreneurial leaders in academia actively promote a culture where new ideas, creative thinking, and innovation are not just encouraged but are a central part of the educational ethos. They challenge the conventional wisdom and encourage students and faculty to think independently and creatively. 2. Embracing and leading change. These leaders are not just reactive to changes in the educational landscape, they are often at the forefront of initiating and driving change. They may introduce new curricula, embrace emerging technologies, or restructure traditional academic models to better suit contemporary needs. 3. Visionary and strategic thinking. Entrepreneurial leaders in academic settings have a clear and compelling vision for the future. They are adept at identifying long-term goals and opportunities for their institutions or projects and can articulate this vision in a way that inspires and mobilizes others. 4. Risk-taking and experimentation. Unlike traditional academic leadership that may prefer safe, tried and tested methods, entrepreneurial leaders are characterized by their willingness to take calculated risks. They experiment with novel approaches in teaching, research, and administration, understanding that innovation often requires stepping into the unknown. 5. Resourcefulness and fiscal ingenuity. In an era of budget cuts and financial constraints, entrepreneurial leaders in academia demonstrate exceptional resourcefulness. They find innovative ways to leverage existing resources, secure new funding, and develop partnerships that provide financial and material support for their initiatives. 6. Empowering and collaborative approach. These leaders believe in empowering faculty, staff, and students. They foster a collaborative environment where leadership responsibilities are shared, and diverse voices are heard and valued. This approach not only nurtures future leaders but also ensures a more inclusive and dynamic decision-making process. 7. Building networks and partnerships. Entrepreneurial leaders understand the importance of networking and building strategic partnerships. They actively seek collaborations with industry, government, and other educational institutions, enhancing the learning experience and creating opportunities for research and innovation. 8. Adaptability and flexibility. The ability to adapt and be flexible is a key trait of entrepreneurial leaders. They navigate the challenges and opportunities of the rapidly changing academic and global environment with agility and an open mind. 9. Resilience in the face of challenges. They exhibit resilience and perseverance, essential qualities in the face of bureaucratic hurdles, academic challenges, or when trailblazing new initiatives that may initially face resistance. 10. Commitment to continuous learning and development. Entrepreneurial leaders in academia are lifelong learners. They continuously seek personal and professional development opportunities, staying abreast of the latest educational trends, technologies, and pedagogical innovations. Conclusion. Entrepreneurial leadership in academia is about much more than managing an educational institution or academic project. It's about inspiring and leading a community of learners and educators towards innovative, adaptive, and forward-thinking practices. This leadership style is critical in cultivating an educational environment that is not only responsive to the challenges of the present but also anticipatory of the needs of the future. It requires a blend of visionary thinking, risk-taking, collaboration, and an unwavering commitment to fostering a culture of continuous improvement and innovation. Collaboration skills for academic success. Collaboration skills in an academic setting are crucial for the success of students and educators alike. These skills involve the ability to work effectively with others towards a common goal, often in a learning or research context. In today's increasingly interconnected and interdisciplinary academic world, the ability to collaborate is as important as ever. Understanding collaboration skills in academia. 1. Defining collaboration skills. Collaboration skills in academia refer to the capabilities required to work effectively in a team, including communication, conflict resolution, active listening, empathy, and a willingness to share and integrate diverse ideas. 2. Importance for academic success. Collaboration is essential in many academic activities, from group projects and research to peer learning and interdisciplinary studies. It fosters a deeper understanding, broadens perspectives, and can lead to more innovative outcomes. Enhancing collaboration skills for academic success. 1. Effective communication. Clear and open communication is the cornerstone of successful collaboration. It involves articulating your ideas clearly and listening actively to others. 2. Team building and group dynamics. Understanding and navigating group dynamics is crucial. Recognize and respect the diverse backgrounds, skills, and perspectives each member brings to the team. 3. Conflict resolution skills. In any collaborative effort, conflicts may arise. Being able to manage and resolve disagreements constructively is essential for maintaining a productive team environment. 4. Developing trust and reliability. Trust is fundamental to effective collaboration. Be reliable, meet your commitments, and show respect for the contributions of others to build and maintain trust within the group. 5. Project management and organization. Good organizational skills, including task delegation, time management, and goal setting, are important in ensuring that collaborative projects are completed efficiently and successfully. 6. Adaptability and flexibility. Be open to different ideas and approaches. Flexibility and adaptability are key in responding to new information or changes in the project. 7. Interpersonal skills. Foster strong interpersonal relationships with team members. This includes empathy, patience, and the ability to motivate and encourage others. 8. Leveraging technology for collaboration. Utilize digital tools and platforms that facilitate collaboration, such as shared online documents, project management apps, and communication platforms. 9. Feedback and reflective practice. Engage in reflective practice and be open to giving and receiving constructive feedback. This helps in continuously improving collaboration skills. 10. Recognition and appreciation of contributions. Acknowledge and appreciate the contributions of all team members. Recognition fosters a positive team environment and encourages continued participation and effort. Conclusion. In summary, collaboration skills are integral to academic success. They encompass a range of abilities from effective communication and conflict resolution to trust building and adaptability. By developing these skills, students and educators can enhance their ability to work effectively in teams, leading to more successful and rewarding academic experiences. These skills not only contribute to immediate academic achievements but are also invaluable in professional and personal realms outside the academic setting. Effective communication in team settings. Effective communication in team settings is pivotal for the success of collaborative academic and professional projects. It involves clear, open, and respectful interactions among team members, enabling them to work efficiently towards common goals. Good communication is not just about conveying information, but also about listening, understanding, and responding appropriately. Understanding effective communication in teams. 1. Definition and importance. Effective communication in teams refers to the exchange of ideas, information, and feelings in a way that is clear, accurate, and productive. It's crucial for coordination, problem-solving, decision-making, and fostering a positive team environment. 2. Challenges in team communication. Diverse backgrounds, varying communication styles, and differing viewpoints can lead to misunderstandings or conflicts. Recognizing and addressing these challenges is key to effective team communication. Strategies for effective communication in team settings. 1. Establish clear communication channels. Set up defined channels for team communication, such as regular meetings, emails, or collaborative online platforms. This ensures that information is shared efficiently and consistently. 2. Encourage open dialogue. Create an environment where team members feel comfortable voicing their ideas, concerns, and feedback. Open dialogue fosters creativity and can lead to more innovative solutions. 3. Active listening. Active listening involves fully concentrating, understanding, responding, and then remembering what is being said. It's as important as speaking and ensures that all team members feel heard and valued. 4. Clarity and conciseness. Be clear and concise in your communication. Avoid jargon and overly complex language that could lead to misunderstandings. 5. Respect and empathy. Show respect for each team member's contributions and viewpoints. Empathy involves trying to understand things from others' perspectives, which can greatly enhance team harmony and cooperation. 6. Nonverbal communication cues. Pay attention to nonverbal cues, such as body language and tone of voice. These can provide additional context and help in interpreting messages more accurately. 7. Feedback mechanisms. Implement mechanisms for giving and receiving feedback. Constructive feedback helps in personal and team growth, while also addressing any issues before they escalate. 8. Cultural sensitivity. Be aware of and sensitive to cultural differences in communication styles. What might be considered polite or straightforward in one culture could be perceived differently in another. 9. Conflict resolution skills. Develop and practice conflict resolution skills. Addressing and resolving conflicts promptly and constructively is vital for maintaining effective team communication. 10. Regular check-ins and updates. Regularly check in with team members and provide updates on projects and tasks. This keeps everyone on the same page and prevents miscommunication. Conclusion. Effective communication in team settings is a multifaceted skill that includes clear information exchange, active listening, openness, respect, and empathy. Developing and maintaining these skills are essential for successful team collaboration and achieving shared objectives. In academic and professional environments, where teamwork is often central to success, honing these communication skills can significantly enhance the effectiveness and productivity of group endeavors. Developing a visionary leadership style. Visionary leadership is a style characterized by the ability to see beyond the present, envision a better future, and inspire others to work towards that vision. In academic settings, developing a visionary leadership style can greatly enhance the impact of educational leaders, teachers, and even students in leadership roles. Understanding visionary leadership. 1. Definition and characteristics. Visionary leadership involves looking ahead, thinking long-term, and imagining what could be possible. It is characterized by innovation, inspiration, and a strong sense of purpose. Visionary leaders are typically optimistic, forward-thinking, and skilled at communicating their vision to others. 2. Importance in academia. In educational environments, a visionary leader can inspire students and colleagues to strive for excellence, embrace innovation, and push the boundaries of knowledge and learning. Strategies for developing a visionary leadership style. 1. Cultivate forward thinking. Embrace a mindset that is always looking forward. Stay informed about the latest trends and developments in your field and consider how they can shape the future of your institution or area of study. 2. Develop a clear vision. Craft a clear and compelling vision for your team or institution. This vision should be ambitious yet achievable and should resonate with the values and aspirations of your team. 3. Effective communication. Learn to articulate your vision in a way that is inspiring and understandable to others. Use stories, analogies, and vivid language to paint a picture of the future you envision. 4. Inspire and motivate. Use your vision to inspire and motivate those around you. Show how individual roles contribute to the bigger picture, and celebrate milestones that bring you closer to your vision. 5. Encourage innovation and creativity. Foster an environment where new ideas are welcomed and explored. Encourage creative thinking and experimentation as ways to achieve visionary goals. 6. Lead by example. Demonstrate your commitment to the vision through your actions. Leading by example can be a powerful way to show your dedication and encourage others to follow suit. 7. Empower others. Give team members the autonomy and resources they need to contribute to the vision. Empowering others can lead to a more engaged and committed team. 8. Be resilient and persistent. Stay committed to your vision, even in the face of setbacks or challenges. Resilience and persistence are key qualities of visionary leaders. 9. Build strong relationships. Develop strong relationships with your team, peers, and other stakeholders. Trust and mutual respect are crucial for leading others towards a shared vision. 10. Continuous learning and adaptation. Stay open to learning and adapting your vision as needed. A visionary leader understands that change is constant and being flexible is part of achieving long-term goals. Conclusion. Developing a visionary leadership style involves more than just having a vision. It's about effectively communicating that vision, inspiring others, fostering innovation, and leading by example. In academia, where the future is constantly being shaped, visionary leadership can have a profound impact on students, faculty, and the broader educational landscape. By embracing these strategies, academic leaders can drive meaningful change and create a lasting legacy in their fields. Conflict resolution and management in academic settings. Conflict resolution and management are crucial skills in academic settings, where diverse ideas, personalities, and approaches often converge. Effectively managing and resolving conflicts is essential for maintaining a productive and harmonious environment, conducive to learning and collaboration. Understanding conflict resolution and management. 1. Definition and relevance. Conflict resolution in academia involves identifying, addressing, and resolving disagreements or issues that arise among students, faculty, or within academic teams. Proper management of these conflicts ensures that they do not hinder the learning process or collaborative efforts. 2. Sources of conflict in academia. Conflicts in academic settings can arise from various sources, including differing opinions on projects, competition for resources, communication breakdowns, or interpersonal disagreements. Strategies for conflict resolution and management. 1. Open communication. Encourage open and honest communication as a fundamental step in resolving conflicts. Create a safe environment where everyone feels comfortable expressing their thoughts and concerns. 2. Active listening. Practice active listening, where you give full attention to the speaker, acknowledge their points, and respond thoughtfully. This approach helps in understanding the root of the conflict and shows respect for different perspectives. 3. Identify underlying issues. Look beyond surface disagreements to identify underlying issues or causes of conflict. Understanding the deeper reasons can lead to more effective and sustainable resolutions. 4. Encourage empathy and understanding. Foster an environment of empathy where participants try to understand each other's viewpoints and emotions. This can lead to more compassionate and mutually beneficial solutions. 5. Collaborative problem solving. Engage all parties in finding a solution. Collaborative approaches, where everyone contributes to the resolution, often lead to more acceptable and effective outcomes. 6. Mediation and neutral facilitation. In more complex conflicts, consider mediation by a neutral third party. A mediator can facilitate discussion and help those involved find a mutually agreeable solution. 7. Develop and implement conflict resolution policies. Establish clear policies and procedures for handling conflicts. This provides a structured approach for addressing issues and ensures fairness and consistency. 8. Training and workshops. Offer training and workshops on conflict resolution skills for students and staff. These can include communication strategies, negotiation skills, and stress management. 9. Focus on resolution, not blame. Shift the focus from blaming to resolving the conflict. Encourage a forward-thinking approach that aims at finding solutions rather than dwelling on past issues. 10. Document and follow up. After resolving a conflict, document the outcomes and agreements. Follow up with the involved parties to ensure the resolution is effective and to address any residual issues. Conclusion. In academic settings, effective conflict resolution and management are key to maintaining a positive and productive environment. It requires open communication, active listening, empathy, collaborative problem solving, and sometimes mediation. By developing these skills and implementing clear policies, academic institutions can ensure that conflicts are managed constructively, contributing to a more supportive and effective educational community. Building and leading diverse teams in academic settings. Building and leading diverse teams in academic environments is a critical skill in today's increasingly global and interconnected world. Diversity in teams can include a mix of different cultures, genders, ages, backgrounds, and perspectives. Effectively managing such diversity not only enriches the learning experience but also prepares students for the diverse workforce they will encounter post-graduation. Understanding the importance of diversity in teams. 1. Benefits of diversity. Diverse teams can produce more innovative and creative solutions due to the variety of perspectives and experiences they bring. They reflect the multicultural nature of contemporary society and provide a richer learning environment. 2. Challenges of diversity. Managing diverse teams can be challenging due to differences in communication styles, cultural misunderstandings, or unconscious biases. Effective leadership is key to harnessing the benefits of diversity while mitigating these challenges. Strategies for building and leading diverse teams. 1. Fostering an inclusive environment. Create an environment where all members feel valued and included. Encourage an atmosphere of respect and openness where differences are not just tolerated but are seen as strengths. 2. Awareness of cultural differences. Educate yourself and the team about cultural differences and sensitivities. This understanding can help in preventing misunderstandings and promoting respectful interactions. 3. Effective communication. Adapt communication styles to be inclusive and clear. Be aware of language barriers or cultural nuances in communication and seek to accommodate these differences. 4. Encouraging participation and equity. Ensure that all team members have the opportunity to contribute. Be attentive to dynamics where certain members might dominate due to cultural, linguistic, or personality differences. 5. Leveraging diverse strengths. Recognize and utilize the unique strengths and skills that each member brings to the team. This not only improves team performance but also boosts individual confidence and engagement. 6. Training and development. Provide training for team members on diversity, inclusion, and teamwork skills. This can include workshops, seminars, or team-building activities. 7. Conflict resolution. Be prepared to address conflicts that may arise from misunderstandings or differences. Handle such situations sensitively and use them as learning opportunities for the team. 8. Role modeling inclusive behavior. Lead by example by demonstrating inclusive behavior. How you interact with team members sets the tone for the rest of the group. 9. Regular feedback and adaptation. Seek regular feedback from team members on how the team is functioning and be open to making necessary adjustments to improve inclusivity and effectiveness. 10. Celebrating diversity. Acknowledge and celebrate the diversity of the team. This can be through recognizing cultural events, sharing and learning about different backgrounds, or openly discussing the benefits of diversity. Conclusion. Building and leading diverse teams in academic settings requires a conscious effort to create an inclusive environment, an understanding of cultural differences, effective and sensitive communication, and leveraging the unique strengths of each team member. By embracing and effectively managing diversity, academic leaders can enrich the educational experience and prepare students for success in a diverse world.
Project management skills in an academic context. Project management in an academic context involves the application of skills, knowledge, and techniques to execute projects effectively and efficiently. It's a critical skill for students and educators, especially when handling complex academic projects or research. Understanding and applying project management principles can greatly enhance the success and impact of these projects. Key components of project management in academia. 1. Defining objectives and scope. Clearly define what the project aims to achieve and its boundaries. This includes understanding the project's purpose, its expected outcomes, and limitations. 2. Planning and scheduling. Develop a detailed plan that outlines the project timeline, milestones, and deadlines. Effective planning is crucial for keeping the project on track and ensuring that all parts are completed in a timely manner. 3. Resource allocation. Identify the resources such as time, money, equipment, and personnel required for the project and plan how to allocate them efficiently. In an academic setting, this might include accessing library resources, laboratory equipment, or seeking expert advice. 4. Task delegation and team coordination. Assign tasks to team members based on their strengths and academic expertise. Coordinating efforts and ensuring everyone understands their responsibilities is essential for smooth project progression. 5. Monitoring and controlling. Regularly track the project's progress against the plan. This involves monitoring work completed, adjusting schedules, and reallocating resources as needed. 6. Quality management. Ensure that the project meets the required academic standards. This includes regular reviews, feedback sessions, and adherence to academic integrity and ethics. 7. Risk management. Identify potential risks or obstacles that could impact the project and develop strategies to mitigate them. In an academic setting, risks can range from data loss to unavailability of critical resources. 8. Communication. Maintain effective communication within the team and with stakeholders, such as professors, department heads, or external partners. Clear communication is key to ensuring everyone is aligned and informed about the project's progress and any changes. 9. Documentation and reporting. Keep thorough records of all aspects of the project. This includes documenting plans, changes, progress, and outcomes. Regular reporting to stakeholders is also important for transparency and accountability. 10. Closing and evaluation. Once the project is completed, formally close it by ensuring all tasks are completed and objectives are met. Evaluate the project's success and lessons learned to improve future academic project management. Conclusion. Effective project management in an academic setting is vital for the successful completion of projects. It involves careful planning, organization, resource management, teamwork, and communication. By mastering these skills, students and educators can greatly enhance their academic and research endeavors, leading to more successful and impactful outcomes. Mentorship and coaching in academia. Mentorship and coaching in academia are integral components of the educational experience, offering guidance, support, and development opportunities for students and educators alike. These practices involve more experienced individuals, mentors or coaches, providing advice, feedback, and support to less experienced individuals, ments or coaches, in a learning or professional context. Understanding mentorship and coaching in academic environments. 1. Mentorship typically involves a more experienced academic professional guiding a less experienced person, often a student or junior faculty member. This relationship is usually long-term and focuses on overall personal and professional development. 2. Coaching, more focused on specific skills or goals and is often more structured than mentorship. Coaching in academia can involve helping students or faculty develop particular academic skills, such as research methods, writing, or teaching techniques. The role and benefits of mentorship and coaching. 1. Career guidance and professional growth. Mentors and coaches provide valuable insights into academic career paths, helping ments/coaches navigate the complexities of academic life and make informed decisions about their professional trajectories. 2. Skill development. Through coaching, individuals can develop specific skills that are essential in academia, such as critical thinking, effective communication, or time management. 3. Network expansion. Mentors often introduce their ments to professional networks, which is crucial for career development and opportunities in academia. 4. Emotional support and encouragement. Both mentors and coaches provide emotional support, boosting confidence and motivation, which is particularly important in the often challenging academic environment. Strategies for effective mentorship and coaching. 1. Setting clear goals and expectations. At the outset, it's important to establish what the mentee or coachee hopes to gain from the relationship and set clear, achievable goals. 2. Regular meetings and communication. Regular interaction is key to a successful mentorship or coaching relationship. This could be through face-to-face meetings, video calls, emails, or phone calls. 3. Active listening and personalized advice. Mentors and coaches should practice active listening to understand the unique needs and challenges of their ments/coaches and provide personalized guidance. 4. Feedback and constructive criticism. Providing honest, constructive feedback helps individuals learn and grow. It should be done in a supportive and encouraging manner. 5. Modeling professional behavior. Mentors and coaches should model the professional behavior and attitudes they hope to instill in their ments or coaches. 6. Encouraging independence. The ultimate goal is to help ments and coaches become independent and self-sufficient. This involves gradually encouraging them to take on more responsibility and make their own decisions. 7. Evaluating progress. Regularly evaluate the progress of the mentee or coachee towards their goals and adjust the approach as necessary. 8. Maintaining confidentiality. Trust is essential in these relationships, and maintaining confidentiality is crucial. Conclusion. Mentorship and coaching in academia play vital roles in shaping the next generation of academics and professionals. They foster skill development, professional growth, and emotional support, contributing significantly to the success and well-being of students and educators. Effective mentorship and coaching require commitment, communication, and a genuine interest in the development of others.
Adaptive leadership for dynamic academic environments. Adaptive leadership in academic settings is a responsive and flexible approach to leadership that recognizes the complexities and constant changes in the educational landscape. It requires leaders to be nimble, open to new ideas, and ready to adjust strategies in response to emerging challenges and opportunities. Understanding adaptive leadership in academia. 1. Definition and need. Adaptive leadership in academia involves embracing change, dealing with uncertainty, and leading effectively through transitions. In an environment where educational needs, technology, and societal demands are constantly evolving, this leadership style is particularly pertinent. 2. Characteristics of adaptive leaders. Adaptive leaders in academic contexts are characterized by their resilience, ability to anticipate and respond to change, willingness to challenge the status quo, and capacity to deal with ambiguity. Strategies for adaptive leadership in academic settings. 1. Embracing change. Adaptive leaders view change not as a threat, but as an opportunity for growth and improvement. They foster a culture where change is anticipated and embraced. 2. Continuous learning. Staying informed about the latest developments in education, technology, and their field of expertise is crucial for adaptive leaders. They promote a culture of continuous learning and encourage their team to do the same. 3. Encouraging innovation. They create an environment where innovative ideas are welcomed and experimentation is encouraged. This involves taking calculated risks and learning from both successes and failures. 4. Flexibility in decision-making. Adaptive leaders are flexible in their decision-making processes. They are open to adjusting plans and strategies based on new information or changing circumstances. 5. Effective communication. Keeping lines of communication open is vital, especially during times of change. Adaptive leaders communicate clearly and frequently, ensuring that all team members are informed and aligned. 6. Empowering others. These leaders empower faculty and students to take initiative and make decisions. This empowerment fosters a sense of ownership and encourages proactive problem solving. 7. Collaborative approach. Adaptive leadership in academia often involves collaboration across different departments, disciplines, and even institutions. This collaboration can lead to more comprehensive and innovative solutions. 8. Responding to diverse needs. Understanding and responding to the diverse needs of students, faculty, and staff is crucial. Adaptive leaders seek to create inclusive environments that cater to a wide range of needs and learning styles. 9. Building resilience. They focus on building resilience in themselves and their teams to better handle the challenges and stresses that come with change. 10. Evaluating and reflecting. Regular evaluation of strategies and reflection on their effectiveness is a key part of adaptive leadership. This reflection leads to continuous improvement in leadership practices. Conclusion. In conclusion, adaptive leadership in academic environments is about leading effectively through change and uncertainty. It requires a combination of embracing change, continuous learning, encouraging innovation, flexibility, effective communication, empowerment, collaboration, inclusivity, resilience, and reflective practice. Such leadership is essential in navigating the dynamic and complex world of academia, ensuring that educational institutions remain responsive, relevant, and forward-thinking. Feedback and evaluation in team projects. Feedback and evaluation are crucial components of team projects in academic settings. They provide opportunities for reflection, learning, and improvement, both for individuals and the team as a whole. Effective feedback and evaluation processes can enhance performance, foster personal and professional growth, and improve the overall quality of the project. Understanding the role of feedback and evaluation. 1. Purpose. The primary purpose of feedback and evaluation in team projects is to assess performance, identify areas for improvement, and acknowledge achievements. It's about understanding what worked well and what didn't, and why. 2. Benefits. Regular feedback and evaluation can lead to better outcomes in future projects. They encourage open communication, help team members learn from each other, and promote a culture of continuous improvement. Strategies for effective feedback and evaluation. 1. Establish clear criteria. Start by establishing clear, objective criteria for evaluating the project and individual contributions. These criteria should be known and agreed upon by all team members from the start. 2. Ongoing feedback. Don't wait until the end of the project to provide feedback. Encourage ongoing, constructive feedback throughout the project lifecycle. This allows team members to make adjustments in real time. 3. Constructive and balanced feedback. Ensure that feedback is constructive, focusing on specific behaviors or outcomes rather than personal attributes. It should be balanced, highlighting both strengths and areas for improvement. 4. Two-way feedback process. Feedback should be a two-way process. Encourage team members to give and receive feedback to and from each other, fostering a collaborative learning environment. 5. Use of feedback tools and techniques. Utilize various tools and techniques for feedback, such as peer reviews, self-assessments, or anonymous surveys. These tools can provide diverse perspectives and comprehensive insights. 6. Formal evaluation sessions. conduct formal evaluation sessions at key milestones and at the project's conclusion. These sessions should review the project against the set criteria and discuss learnings and improvements. 7. Documenting feedback and evaluations. Keep records of feedback and evaluations. This documentation can be useful for tracking progress, understanding the development of team members, and informing future projects. 8. Actionable insights. Ensure that feedback and evaluation insights are actionable. Provide clear suggestions or steps for improvement that team members can implement. 9. Celebrate successes. Recognize and celebrate the achievements of the team. Acknowledging successes is important for morale and motivation. 10. Reflective practice. Encourage team members to engage in reflective practice, to think about their own learning and development in relation to the project experiences. Conclusion. Feedback and evaluation in team projects are not just about assessing performance but are integral to the learning and development process in academic settings. By implementing effective feedback and evaluation strategies, teams can improve their functioning, enhance individual skills, and achieve better project outcomes. This process fosters a culture of open communication, continuous learning, and collective growth. Chapter 7: Networking and Relationship Building. Networking and Relationship Building. Networking and relationship building in an academic and entrepreneurial context refer to the process of establishing and maintaining connections with individuals or groups who can provide support, knowledge, and opportunities relevant to academic and professional growth. This concept is integral in today's interconnected world, where the strength of one's network can significantly influence their career trajectory and success. Definition and scope. Networking. This is the act of interacting with others to exchange information and develop professional or social contacts. In academia, it involves students, educators, and professionals engaging with peers, mentors, industry experts, and alumni to expand their professional connections and knowledge base. Relationship building. This goes beyond initial networking interactions. It involves developing deeper, more meaningful connections with individuals within one's network. Effective relationship building is based on mutual respect, trust, and the shared value that each party brings to the connection. Importance in academic and entrepreneurial settings. Access to opportunities. A strong network can open doors to job opportunities, collaborative projects, research initiatives, and funding sources that might not be accessible otherwise. Exchange of knowledge and ideas. Networking in academic circles allows for the exchange of innovative ideas, insights, and learning experiences, which can enhance academic pursuits and research. Support and mentorship. Building relationships with more experienced individuals can provide mentorship, guidance, and support, crucial for navigating academic challenges and entrepreneurial ventures. Collaboration and partnerships. Networking can lead to collaborations and partnerships, which are essential for interdisciplinary research, entrepreneurial ventures, and expanding one's academic and professional horizons. Strategies for effective networking and relationship building. Attend academic and industry events. Participating in conferences, seminars, and networking events provides opportunities to meet new people and initiate professional relationships. Engage in social media and online platforms. Utilizing platforms like LinkedIn, ResearchGate, and academic forums can help connect with peers and professionals globally. Develop interpersonal skills. Skills like effective communication, active listening, and empathy are essential for building and maintaining relationships. Provide value to others. Networking is a two-way street. Offering help or resources to others can strengthen relationships and establish a reputation as a valuable connection. Follow up and maintain contacts. Consistently following up after initial meetings and maintaining regular contact helps solidify relationships and keeps you fresh in people's minds. Conclusion. In summary, networking and relationship building are about creating and maintaining connections that are mutually beneficial in the academic and entrepreneurial worlds. These practices involve proactive engagement, the exchange of knowledge, collaboration, and the development of trust and mutual respect. Effective networking and relationship building can significantly enhance academic experiences and entrepreneurial success, leading to a richer, more diverse professional journey. Networking for entrepreneurs in academia. Networking for entrepreneurs in an academic setting involves strategically building and maintaining relationships that can support entrepreneurial endeavors within the context of higher education. This process is vital for budding entrepreneurs in academia, as it provides access to a wealth of resources, knowledge, and opportunities that are crucial for the successful launch and growth of entrepreneurial ventures. The role of networking in academic entrepreneurship. 1. Access to resources and opportunities. Networking in academia opens doors to a range of resources such as funding, mentorship, collaborative opportunities, and access to cutting-edge research. These resources are often critical in transforming innovative ideas into viable business ventures. 2. Knowledge and skill exchange. Academia is a rich source of knowledge and expertise. Networking allows entrepreneurial students and faculty to tap into this wealth, gaining insights and skills that are invaluable in the entrepreneurial world. 3. Building a support system. Entrepreneurship can be challenging, especially for those juggling academic responsibilities. A robust network provides a support system of peers, mentors, and advisors who can offer guidance, encouragement, and practical help. Strategies for effective networking in academia for entrepreneurs. 1. Leverage academic events. Attend and actively participate in academic conferences, workshops, and seminars relevant to your entrepreneurial interests. These events are opportunities to meet experts, researchers, and fellow entrepreneurs. 2. Engage in campus entrepreneurial activities. Participate in entrepreneurial clubs, competitions, and incubators offered by the university. These platforms not only provide networking opportunities but also practical experience in entrepreneurship. 3. Utilize digital platforms. Use professional social networking sites like LinkedIn to connect with industry professionals, alumni, and entrepreneurial groups. Online platforms can significantly expand your networking reach beyond the campus. 4. Collaborate on research projects. Engaging in research projects, especially those with commercial potential, can be a great way to network with academics and industry professionals who share similar interests. 5. Seek mentorship. Establish relationships with faculty members or professionals who can provide mentorship. Their experience and insights can be invaluable in navigating the entrepreneurial journey. 6. Alumni networks. Tap into your university's alumni network. Alumni, particularly those involved in entrepreneurship, can provide mentorship, advice, and may even open doors to funding and other resources. 7. Develop strong interpersonal skills. Effective networking requires good communication, active listening, and empathy. These skills are essential in building and maintaining professional relationships. 8. Give back to the network. Networking is a two-way street. Offer your skills, knowledge, or support to others in your network, which can strengthen your relationships and build your reputation as a valuable member of the community. 9. Follow up and stay engaged. After meeting new contacts, follow up with them to establish a connection. Stay engaged by checking in periodically, sharing relevant information, or offering assistance. Conclusion. Networking for entrepreneurs in academia is about more than just making connections. It's about building meaningful relationships that can provide mutual benefits over time. Through effective networking, entrepreneurial students and faculty can access vital resources, gain knowledge, and build a supportive community that is instrumental in achieving entrepreneurial success. This process requires proactive engagement, commitment, and the ability to nurture and maintain professional relationships. Building valuable professional relationships. Building valuable professional relationships is a strategic and ongoing process that plays a critical role in career development and success. In any professional setting, including academia, the relationships you cultivate can offer support, open up opportunities, and provide valuable insights and advice. These relationships can range from mentors and colleagues to industry contacts and collaborators. Understanding the importance of professional relationships. 1. Networking foundations. Professional relationships are the bedrock of effective networking. They go beyond superficial connections, offering depth, mutual respect, and reciprocal value. 2. Career advancement. Strong professional relationships can lead to new career opportunities, recommendations, and valuable collaborations. Strategies for building valuable professional relationships. 1. Identify key contacts. Determine who in your field or industry could be crucial to your professional growth. This could include leaders in your field, potential mentors, peers with similar interests, or professionals in roles you aspire to. 2. Engage authentically. When building new connections, engage authentically. Genuine interactions are more likely to lead to meaningful relationships. 3. Provide value. Always think about how you can provide value to the relationship. This could be in the form of sharing information, offering assistance, or providing a different perspective. 4. Regular communication. Keep in touch with your professional contacts regularly. This doesn't always have to be in the context of needing something. It can be as simple as sharing an article you think they might find interesting. 5. Attend networking events. Attend industry conferences, seminars, and networking events. These are excellent opportunities to meet new people and strengthen existing relationships. 6. Leverage social media platforms. Use platforms like LinkedIn to connect with professionals in your field. Engage with their content and share your own insights to start conversations. 7. Request informational interviews. Informational interviews are a great way to learn from experienced professionals and build new connections. Most people are willing to share their insights and experiences. 8. Be a good listener. Show genuine interest in what others have to say. Being a good listener can help you understand the needs and interests of your contacts, which is crucial for building strong relationships. 9. Follow up. After meeting someone new, follow up with a message expressing your appreciation for their time and reiterating any key points or mutual interests discussed. 10. Mentorship and coaching. Either seeking a mentor or becoming one can be a powerful way to build professional relationships. These relationships can offer guidance, support, and mutual growth. Conclusion. Building valuable professional relationships requires a proactive approach, regular engagement, and genuine interactions. Whether it's through attending events, participating in discussions, or connecting online, every interaction is an opportunity to establish and nurture relationships that can significantly impact your professional journey. Remember, successful professional relationships are built on mutual respect, shared interests, and reciprocal value. Effective use of social media for networking. In the digital age, social media has become a pivotal tool for professional networking. Platforms like LinkedIn, Twitter, Facebook, and industry-specific online forums provide vast opportunities for connecting with peers, industry leaders, potential employers, and other professionals. Effective use of these platforms can expand your professional network, open up career opportunities, and enhance your personal brand. Understanding the role of social media in professional networking. 1. Reach and accessibility. Social media breaks down geographical barriers, allowing you to connect with professionals worldwide. It offers unprecedented reach and accessibility to networks that were previously difficult to tap into. 2. Visibility and brand building. Active and strategic use of social media can significantly enhance your professional visibility and aid in building a strong personal brand. Strategies for effective networking on social media. 1. Optimize your profiles. Ensure your social media profiles, especially on professional networks like LinkedIn, are complete, up-to-date, and reflect your professional interests and capabilities. Use a professional photo and include a clear, concise bio. 2. Regular and relevant posting. Share and post content that is relevant to your field. This could include articles, thought leadership pieces, industry news, or updates about your professional achievements. Regular posting keeps your profile active and visible. 3. Engage with others' content. Actively engage with content posted by others. Comment on posts, participate in discussions, and share content that aligns with your professional interests. This engagement can increase your visibility and lead to meaningful connections. 4. Build and join professional groups. Join professional groups or forums on platforms like LinkedIn or Facebook. Participating in these groups can provide networking opportunities and access to valuable information and discussions. 5. Use direct messaging tactfully. Use direct messaging for more personalized connections, but do so tactfully. Personalize your messages when reaching out to new contacts and avoid sending generic or spam-like messages. 6. Networking events and webinars. Many social media platforms host virtual networking events, webinars, or live discussions. Participate in these events to expand your network and learn from industry experts. 7. Connect with thought leaders and influencers. Follow and engage with thought leaders, influencers, and key figures in your industry. Commenting on their posts or sharing their content can get you noticed and help build your network. 8. Professionalism and consistency. Maintain professionalism in all your interactions and posts. Ensure that the content you share and the way you engage on social media consistently reflects your professional brand and image. 9. Track your engagement and network growth. Use built-in analytics tools to track your engagement, the growth of your network, and the reach of your posts. This can help you understand the impact of your social media activities and adjust your strategy accordingly. 10. Stay informed and adapt. Social media platforms and trends evolve rapidly. Stay informed about the latest features and best practices for professional networking on these platforms. Conclusion. Social media is a powerful tool for professional networking when used effectively. It requires a strategic approach, consistent engagement, and a focus on building genuine connections. By leveraging the global reach and interactive nature of social media, professionals can significantly expand their networks, gain access to new opportunities, and enhance their professional reputation and visibility. Leveraging alumni networks for opportunities. Alumni networks are valuable resources in both academic and professional contexts, providing access to a wealth of connections, knowledge, and opportunities. These networks consist of former students of a particular institution who can offer support, advice, and guidance based on shared educational experiences. Effectively leveraging these networks can open doors to career opportunities, mentorships, and collaborative ventures. Understanding the value of alumni networks. 1. Shared connection. Alumni of the same institution often feel a natural affinity and willingness to help each other, stemming from their shared educational background and experiences. 2. Diverse professional fields. Alumni networks typically consist of individuals in various professional fields, offering a broad spectrum of expertise and opportunities for networking. Strategies for leveraging alumni networks. 1. Engage with alumni associations. Most educational institutions have an alumni association. Become an active member to access their resources, events, and directories. 2. Attend alumni events. Participate in alumni gatherings, reunions, and networking events. These events provide a platform to meet former students and build connections. 3. Utilize online platforms. Many institutions have online platforms or social media groups for alumni. Engage actively in these communities by participating in discussions, sharing insights, and connecting with other members. 4. Seek mentorship. Reach out to alumni for mentorship. Alumni who have established themselves in their fields can provide valuable career advice, insights, and guidance. 5. Alumni as industry connectors. Use the network to connect with alumni in industries or companies of interest. They can offer insights into industry trends, job opportunities, and even make introductions to other key professionals. 6. Collaboration on projects or research. For those in academia or research, alumni networks can be a source of collaboration on projects or research initiatives, providing diverse perspectives and expertise. 7. Stay informed about alumni news. Keep up with alumni news through newsletters or social media. Success stories and updates can be a source of inspiration and may open up opportunities for connection. 8. Offer your expertise. Be willing to offer your own expertise and support to fellow alumni. Networking is most effective when it is a two-way street. 9. Leverage alumni for job searches. Alumni often share job openings or recruitment information in their networks. These can be valuable sources for job opportunities. 10. Build and maintain relationships. Like any professional relationship, it's important to build and maintain your connections within the alumni network. Regular communication and genuine engagement are key. Conclusion. Leveraging alumni networks effectively requires active participation, a willingness to both seek and offer help, and the maintenance of genuine relationships. These networks can be incredibly beneficial, providing access to a wide range of opportunities, advice, and professional connections that can be instrumental in advancing your career or academic pursuits. Through these networks, the value of your educational experience extends far beyond your time at the institution. Collaborative partnerships in academia. Collaborative partnerships in academia are alliances formed between various stakeholders, including students, faculty, researchers, educational institutions, and sometimes external organizations such as businesses or government agencies. These partnerships are aimed at enhancing learning, research, and innovation, and can play a critical role in advancing academic goals and societal development. Understanding collaborative partnerships in academia. 1. Nature and scope. Collaborative partnerships in academia can range from joint research projects and co-authored publications to shared educational programs and community engagement initiatives. They often involve multidisciplinary approaches, bringing together diverse expertise and resources. 2. Benefits. These partnerships can lead to a richer academic environment, enhance the quality and impact of research, provide students with broader learning opportunities, and often result in more significant societal contributions. Strategies for forming and sustaining collaborative partnerships. 1. Identify potential partners. Look for potential partners who share similar academic interests, values, or goals. This could include other academic departments, research institutions, industry partners, or community organizations. 2. Establish common goals. Successful partnerships are based on shared objectives. Clearly define the goals and expected outcomes of the partnership to ensure all parties are aligned. 3. Open and regular communication. Maintain open lines of communication throughout the collaboration. Regular meetings, updates, and discussions are crucial to ensure that all partners are on the same page. 4. Define roles and responsibilities. Clearly outline the roles and responsibilities of each partner. This clarity helps in managing expectations and contributes to the smooth functioning of the partnership. 5. Foster mutual respect and trust. Building trust and respect among partners is key to a successful collaboration. Acknowledge and value the contributions of all parties. 6. Resource sharing. Collaborative partnerships often involve sharing resources such as funding, equipment, or data. Establish clear agreements on how resources will be shared and managed. 7. Cross-disciplinary engagement. Encourage engagement across different disciplines. This can lead to innovative approaches and solutions that a single discipline might not achieve. 8. Monitoring and evaluation. Regularly monitor and evaluate the progress of the partnership. This helps in identifying challenges early on and assessing the effectiveness of the collaboration. 9. Acknowledge and celebrate successes. Recognize and celebrate the achievements and milestones of the partnership. This not only boosts morale but also demonstrates the value of the collaboration. 10. Sustainability and long-term planning. Consider the long-term sustainability of the partnership. Plan for how the collaboration can continue to evolve and adapt to changing circumstances. Conclusion. Collaborative partnerships in academia are essential in today's interconnected and interdisciplinary academic landscape. They enhance learning and research opportunities, promote innovation, and can lead to significant contributions to society. Effective partnerships require careful planning, clear communication, shared goals, and a commitment to mutual respect and resource sharing. By fostering these partnerships, academic institutions can greatly extend their impact and reach. Networking skills for academic conferences and events. Networking at academic conferences and events is a critical skill for students, academics, and professionals alike. These settings provide unique opportunities to connect with peers, experts, and industry leaders, offering avenues for knowledge exchange, collaboration, and career advancement. Deep dive into networking at academic conferences and events. 1. Pre-conference preparation. Research participants. Before attending, research the speakers, attendees, and organizations involved. Identify individuals whose interests align with yours. Set clear objectives. Determine what you want to achieve, whether it's finding a research partner, gaining insights into a particular topic, or seeking career advice. Prepare your introduction. Craft a concise and engaging introduction or elevator pitch about yourself and your work. This should be adaptable to different audiences. 2. Effective engagement strategies. Initiating conversations. Start conversations with a comment or question about a session or presentation. This can naturally lead to a deeper discussion about shared academic interests. Active listening. Show genuine interest in others' work. Ask thoughtful questions and listen attentively to their responses. This not only helps build rapport but also deepens your understanding of their expertise. Body language. Use positive body language. Smile, make eye contact, and nod to show engagement and approachability. 3. Maximizing session attendance. Targeted session participation. Choose sessions not just based on content, but also potential networking opportunities. Q&A sessions can be particularly useful for engaging with speakers. Networking in breaks. Utilize coffee breaks, meals, and other social gatherings. These less formal settings can be excellent for starting conversations. 4. Using social media. Conference hashtags. Use the event's social media hashtags to engage in online discussions. This can increase your visibility and lead to in-person meetups. LinkedIn connections. Post-conference, connect with new contacts on LinkedIn. Personalize your connection requests with a reference to your interaction at the event. 5. Follow-up post-event. Timely follow-up. Send follow-up emails or messages within a few days post-event. Mention specific details from your conversation to jog their memory. Continuing the conversation, propose a concrete next step, such as a phone call, meeting, or collaboration on a small project. 6. Joining group discussions. Participate in roundtables. These sessions are excellent for interactive discussions. Contributing your thoughts can make you memorable to other participants. Engage in workshops. Workshops are often more interactive than lectures, providing opportunities to work closely with a smaller group of people. 7. Navigating virtual conferences. Engaging in virtual platforms. Use chat functions and virtual networking rooms. Video calls or virtual coffee breaks can mimic in-person networking. Online etiquette. Be mindful of online etiquette. Keep your microphone muted when not speaking and be respectful in chat rooms. 8. Expanding and maintaining your network. Consistent engagement. Regularly engage with your network through emails, social media, or attending more events. Share relevant articles or information to keep the relationship active. Mutual benefit. Always consider how you can offer value in return. Networking is most effective when both parties benefit from the connection. Conclusion. Effective networking at academic conferences and events is a blend of preparation, strategic engagement, active listening, and follow-up. It requires a proactive approach, where you not only seek to expand your network but also aim to build meaningful and mutually beneficial professional relationships. Remember, the connections made at these events can have a significant impact on your academic and professional journey, providing support, collaboration opportunities, and valuable insights into your field of study. Interpersonal skills for strong professional relationships. Interpersonal skills, often referred to as people skills or soft skills, are crucial for building and maintaining strong professional relationships. These skills involve the ability to effectively communicate, empathize, and interact with others in a professional setting. In academia and the workplace, strong interpersonal skills can lead to better collaboration, increased understanding, and more effective teamwork. Understanding interpersonal skills in a professional context. 1. Communication skills. The foundation of strong interpersonal skills is the ability to communicate clearly and effectively. This includes both verbal and nonverbal communication, such as body language, tone of voice, and active listening. 2. Empathy and emotional intelligence. Understanding and sharing the feelings of others is crucial for building trust and rapport. Emotional intelligence, the ability to recognize and manage one's own emotions and those of others, plays a key role in interpersonal interactions. 3. Conflict resolution, the ability to navigate and resolve disagreements constructively is vital for maintaining healthy professional relationships. Strategies for developing and utilizing interpersonal skills. 1. Active listening. Engage in active listening by focusing entirely on the speaker, understanding their message, responding thoughtfully, and then remembering what was said. This demonstrates respect and interest in their perspective. 2. Effective communication. Practice clear and concise communication. Be aware of your body language and ensure that it aligns with your verbal messages. Tailor your communication style to your audience for maximum effectiveness. 3. Empathy. Show empathy by trying to understand situations from others' perspectives. This can help in building deeper, more meaningful connections. 4. Conflict management. Develop skills to manage and resolve conflicts. This includes being open to different viewpoints, seeking common ground, and communicating respectfully. 5. Building rapport. Take the time to get to know your colleagues or peers. Small interactions can go a long way in building rapport and establishing a foundation for strong professional relationships. 6. Feedback. Give and receive feedback in a constructive manner. Constructive feedback can improve professional practices and strengthen relationships. 7. Cultural sensitivity. Be aware of cultural differences and respect diverse perspectives. Cultural sensitivity can enhance interactions in an increasingly globalized professional world. 8. Reliability and accountability. Be someone others can rely on. Follow through on commitments and take responsibility for your actions. Reliability builds trust and credibility in professional relationships. 9. Adaptability. Be flexible and adaptable in your interactions. The ability to adjust to different personalities and work styles is key in a diverse professional environment. 10. Positive attitude. Maintain a positive and professional attitude. A positive demeanor can improve the work environment and foster better relationships. Conclusion. Interpersonal skills are essential for creating and maintaining strong professional relationships. They involve effective communication, empathy, conflict resolution, and the ability to connect with others on a personal level. In academic and professional settings, these skills are not just beneficial for individual success but are also crucial for the success of teams and organizations. Developing strong interpersonal skills can lead to more productive collaborations, a better understanding among colleagues, and a more harmonious work environment. The art of professional follow-up. Professional follow-up is a critical aspect of networking and building relationships in any career or academic setting. It involves the actions taken after initial meetings, conversations, or connections to maintain and strengthen professional relationships. Mastering the art of follow-up can significantly enhance your network's value and open up new opportunities for collaboration and growth. Understanding the importance of follow-up in professional settings. 1. Sustaining connections. Follow-up is essential in ensuring that the connections made at networking events, conferences, or meetings are sustained and nurtured over time. 2. Demonstrating interest and commitment. A thoughtful follow-up shows that you value the relationship and are interested in furthering the connection, which can leave a lasting positive impression. Effective strategies for professional follow-up. 1. Timely follow-up. Reach out to new contacts within a day or two after your initial meeting. A prompt follow-up demonstrates your enthusiasm and keeps the momentum of the initial interaction. 2. Personalize your communication. Reference specific topics or discussions from your initial meeting. This personal touch shows attentiveness and interest in the conversation you had. 3. Use appropriate communication channels. Depending on the context and nature of the initial meeting, choose the most appropriate channel for follow-up, whether it's email, a phone call, or a professional social media message. 4. Offer value in your follow-up. Include something of value in your follow-up, such as a relevant article, a helpful resource, or a connection to someone in your network. This can enhance the relationship and provide a basis for ongoing interaction. 5. Keep it brief and to the point. Be concise and clear in your communication. Respect the other person's time by getting straight to the point while remaining friendly and professional. 6. Request a next step when appropriate. If you wish to continue the conversation, suggest a specific next step, such as a meeting, a phone call, or attending a relevant event together. 7. Keep records of your contacts. Maintain a record of the people you meet, including details of your conversations and follow-ups. This can help you keep track of your network and tailor future interactions. 8. Regular check-ins. For ongoing relationships, periodic check-ins can be valuable. These don't always have to be about specific business or academic topics, they can simply be a way to keep the relationship active. 9. Be persistent but respectful. If you don't receive a response, it's okay to follow up once or twice more, but always be respectful of the other person's time and interest. Know when to step back. 10. Show appreciation. Always express gratitude for the other person's time and any assistance or advice they offer. Conclusion. The art of professional follow-up is about maintaining and strengthening connections made in professional settings. It requires timely, personalized, and respectful communication, with an emphasis on building mutually beneficial relationships. Effective follow-up can transform brief encounters into lasting professional relationships, crucial for career development and success in any field. Building a professional network from scratch. Building a professional network from scratch is a crucial step in career development, particularly for students, early career professionals, or those transitioning to a new field. A strong professional network can provide support, advice, opportunities, and valuable insights. Starting from zero can be challenging, but with the right strategies, it is entirely achievable. Understanding the importance of a professional network. 1. Access to opportunities. A robust professional network can open doors to job opportunities, collaborations, mentorships, and more. 2. Knowledge and skill exchange. Networks provide access to a wealth of knowledge and expertise, offering learning opportunities that can enhance your professional skills. Strategies for building a network from the ground up. 1. Identify your goals. Define what you hope to achieve through your network. Whether it's finding a job, gaining industry insights, or seeking mentorship, having clear goals can guide your networking efforts. 2. Start with who you know. Begin building your network with people you already know, such as classmates, colleagues, professors, or family friends. They can be valuable first-degree connections. 3. Utilize social media platforms. Platforms like LinkedIn are excellent for professional networking. Create a complete and professional profile, actively engage with content, and connect with individuals in your field. 4. Attend industry events and conferences. These events are prime opportunities for networking. Attend lectures, workshops, and social events, and don't be afraid to introduce yourself to new people. 5. Join professional organizations and clubs. many fields have professional organizations or clubs that host events, provide resources, and offer networking opportunities. 6. Engage in online forums and groups. Participate in online forums, groups, and discussions related to your field. This can be a great way to connect with like-minded professionals. 7. Volunteer or intern. Volunteering or interning can expand your network while you gain practical experience. It demonstrates your commitment and passion for your field. 8. Be genuine and authentic. Authenticity is key in networking. Be genuine in your interactions and show a real interest in the people you connect with. 9. Practice active listening. When you engage with others, listen actively. Showing genuine interest in others' thoughts and opinions can foster stronger connections. 10. Follow up and stay in touch. After meeting new contacts, follow up with a personalized message. Maintain these connections by checking in periodically. 11. Offer help and support. Networking is a two-way street. Offer your support and help to others in your network when possible. 12. Build a diverse network. Aim for a diverse network with people from various backgrounds, industries, and experience levels. This diversity can provide a broader range of perspectives and opportunities. Conclusion. Building a professional network from scratch requires proactive effort, strategic engagement, and genuine interactions. Starting with your immediate circle and gradually expanding to include a wider range of contacts, while maintaining authenticity and mutual respect, can lead to a strong and supportive professional network. Remember, the quality of connections often outweighs quantity. It's about building meaningful relationships that are beneficial for all parties involved. Cross-disciplinary networking for innovation. Cross-disciplinary networking involves connecting with professionals and academics from different fields of study or industries. This type of networking is particularly important for innovation, as it brings together diverse perspectives, skills, and knowledge bases, often leading to groundbreaking ideas and solutions. In an increasingly interconnected world, the ability to collaborate across disciplines is crucial for addressing complex challenges and fostering creativity. Understanding cross-disciplinary networking. 1. Definition and scope. Cross-disciplinary networking extends beyond your immediate field to include professionals from varied backgrounds, such as scientists, artists, engineers, entrepreneurs, and others. 2. Importance for innovation. The fusion of different perspectives and expertise often sparks innovative ideas and approaches that might not emerge within a single discipline. Strategies for effective cross-disciplinary networking. 1. Attend interdisciplinary conferences and workshops. Participate in events that are not limited to your field of expertise. This can provide exposure to different ideas and methodologies. 2. Engage in collaborative projects. Seek opportunities to work on projects that require a team with diverse skill sets. This can be a practical way to build cross-disciplinary connections. 3. Utilize online platforms and forums. Engage with online platforms and forums that cater to diverse professional groups. Social media networks like LinkedIn or Twitter can be excellent for this purpose. 4. Join multidisciplinary groups or boards. Becoming a member of multidisciplinary groups or advisory boards can expand your network and expose you to different viewpoints. 5. Educate yourself on other fields. Gain a basic understanding of other disciplines to facilitate better communication and collaboration. This can involve self-study, attending lectures, or participating in webinars. 6. Build relationships based on mutual interest. Identify and connect with individuals from other fields who share a mutual interest in specific topics or problems. 7. Host or attend cross-disciplinary events. Organize or attend meetups, seminars, or discussion panels that focus on the intersection of different fields. 8. Collaborate on research or publications. Engage in research collaborations or co-author publications with professionals from other disciplines. 9. Engage in creative brainstorming sessions. Participate in brainstorming sessions with a diverse group. This can foster creative solutions to complex problems. 10. Nurture and maintain relationships. As with any network, it's important to nurture and maintain these relationships over time. Regular interaction and collaboration can strengthen these connections. Conclusion. Cross-disciplinary networking is a powerful tool for innovation. By connecting with professionals from various backgrounds, you can gain new insights, broaden your perspective, and contribute to innovative solutions that address complex challenges. This type of networking requires an open mind, a willingness to step outside your comfort zone, and a commitment to ongoing learning and collaboration. In the modern professional landscape, the ability to network across disciplines is not only beneficial for personal and professional growth but is also essential for driving progress and innovation. Chapter 8: Financial Acumen for Aspiring Entrepreneurs. Financial Acumen for Aspiring Entrepreneurs. Financial acumen for aspiring entrepreneurs refers to the understanding and effective management of financial aspects related to starting and running a business. This skill set is crucial for entrepreneurs as it encompasses budgeting, forecasting, managing cash flow, and making informed financial decisions that can significantly impact the success and sustainability of a business venture. In the context of entrepreneurship, financial acumen involves more than just keeping track of expenses and revenues. It includes a comprehensive understanding of how to allocate resources effectively, assess and manage financial risks, and understand the financial implications of business decisions. Aspiring entrepreneurs need to be adept at reading and interpreting financial statements, understanding basic accounting principles, and having a grasp of taxation and legal financial obligations related to their business. Additionally, financial acumen also covers the ability to identify and secure funding. This can range from bootstrapping, which involves using personal funds, to seeking external funding like angel investment, venture capital, or loans. Understanding the nuances of each funding method, along with their implications on business ownership and control, is a vital aspect of financial acumen. Moreover, financial acumen in entrepreneurship extends to strategic financial planning and investment. This means not only managing current financial resources but also planning for future growth and expansion. It involves making strategic decisions about where and how to invest resources to achieve long-term business goals. In essence, financial acumen for aspiring entrepreneurs is about developing a sound understanding of financial principles and practices and applying this knowledge to manage and grow a business effectively. It's a critical skill that supports entrepreneurs in turning their ideas and innovations into financially viable and thriving enterprises. Managing finances for aspiring entrepreneurs. For aspiring entrepreneurs, managing finances is a critical skill that can determine the success and viability of their business ventures. It involves understanding and applying various financial principles to make informed decisions about budgeting, investing, and resource allocation. Understanding the basics of financial management. 1. Financial literacy. Gaining a strong grasp of basic financial concepts such as income, expenses, assets, liabilities, and equity is essential. Understanding these terms is foundational for making informed financial decisions. 2. Budgeting and forecasting. Developing a budget is crucial for planning and tracking expenses. Forecasting future revenues and expenses helps in anticipating financial needs and challenges. 3. Cash flow management. One of the most critical aspects of financial management is maintaining a healthy cash flow, ensuring that the business has enough cash to cover its obligations. This involves careful monitoring of incoming and outgoing cash. 4. Cost control. Identifying and minimizing unnecessary expenses is key to financial management. This requires regular review and adjustment of spending to align with business priorities. Practical steps for managing finances. 1. Create a financial plan. Start with a clear financial plan that outlines your business model, revenue streams, pricing strategy, and projected expenses. This plan should be revisited and adjusted as your business evolves. 2. Utilize financial software. Employ financial software or tools for tracking income and expenses. Tools like QuickBooks, FreshBooks, or even simple spreadsheets can be effective. 3. Understand your funding options. Explore different funding options available for startups, including loans, grants, venture capital, angel investors, or crowdfunding. Understand the pros and cons of each option. 4. Separate personal and business finances. Keep personal and business finances separate. This simplifies accounting processes and provides a clear picture of your business's financial health. 5. Monitor key financial metrics. Regularly monitor key financial indicators such as profit margins, return on investment, ROI, and operating cash flow. These metrics provide insights into the financial health and efficiency of your business. 6. Plan for taxes. Stay informed about tax obligations related to your business. Proper planning can help in optimizing tax liabilities and avoiding penalties. 7. Build financial reserves. Aim to build a financial cushion to help your business weather unforeseen expenses or economic downturns. 8. Seek professional advice. Don't hesitate to consult with financial advisors or accountants, especially for complex financial decisions or tax-related matters. 9. Continuous learning. Stay updated on financial management practices and economic trends. Continuous learning is crucial for effective financial management in a rapidly changing business environment. Conclusion. Effective financial management is a cornerstone of entrepreneurial success. It requires a combination of financial literacy, meticulous planning, careful monitoring, and strategic decision-making. For aspiring entrepreneurs, mastering these financial skills can lead to better resource utilization, minimized financial risks, and a greater chance of business sustainability and growth. Entrepreneurial financial principles in personal finance. Applying entrepreneurial financial principles to personal finance involves using strategies and mindsets typically found in business to manage one's personal finances more effectively. This approach can be particularly beneficial for aspiring entrepreneurs, as it fosters a deeper understanding of financial management and prepares them for the financial challenges of running a business. Understanding entrepreneurial financial principles. 1. Risk management. Just as entrepreneurs assess and manage risks in business, applying this principle to personal finance involves identifying potential financial risks and finding ways to mitigate them. 2. Investment and diversification. Entrepreneurs often diversify their business investments to manage risk and optimize returns. Similarly, diversifying personal investments can help in balancing risks and achieving long-term financial stability. 3. Cash flow management. In business, maintaining a healthy cash flow is crucial. Applying this to personal finance means ensuring that expenses do not exceed income and that there is adequate liquidity for emergencies and opportunities. 4. Budgeting for growth. Entrepreneurs budget with an eye on growth. In personal finance, this translates to creating budgets that account for savings, investments, and personal development. Applying entrepreneurial principles to personal finance. 1. Strategic planning. Just as a business plan guides a company's strategy, a personal financial plan outlines your financial goals and the steps needed to achieve them. This plan should be reviewed and adjusted regularly. 2. Leveraging debt wisely. Entrepreneurs understand that debt can be a tool for growth if used wisely. In personal finance, this means understanding when and how to use debt, such as loans or credit, to improve one's financial position without becoming over-leveraged. 3. Continuous learning and adaptation. The business world requires constant learning and adaptation, and the same applies to personal finance. Stay informed about financial trends, products, and strategies that can enhance your financial well-being. 4. Efficient resource allocation. Entrepreneurs allocate resources efficiently to maximize returns. Apply this principle by regularly reviewing and optimizing how your personal finances are allocated, including spending, savings, and investments. 5. Long-term vision with short-term goals. Successful entrepreneurs balance a long-term vision with short-term achievable goals. In personal finance, balance long-term financial objectives with short-term financial needs and milestones. 6. Building financial reserves. Just as businesses maintain reserves for unforeseen challenges, building a personal emergency fund is critical for financial security. 7. Networking for financial opportunities. Networking in business opens up opportunities and partnerships. Similarly, in personal finance, building a network can lead to opportunities like investment tips, financial advice, or career advancements. Conclusion. Incorporating entrepreneurial financial principles into personal finance management is about more than just keeping track of money. It's a proactive approach to managing personal finances that involves strategic planning, risk management, and a continuous effort towards growth and stability. For aspiring entrepreneurs, mastering these principles in personal finance can lay a strong foundation for the financial management of their future business ventures. Budgeting and forecasting in entrepreneurship. Budgeting and forecasting are crucial financial management tools in entrepreneurship. They involve planning, organizing, and controlling financial resources to achieve business objectives. Effective budgeting and forecasting enable entrepreneurs to anticipate financial needs, allocate resources efficiently, and make informed business decisions. Understanding budgeting and forecasting. 1. Budgeting. Budgeting is the process of creating a plan to spend your money. It allows entrepreneurs to determine in advance whether they will have enough resources to achieve their business goals. A budget is an estimation of revenue and expenses over a specified future period and is compiled and re-evaluated periodically. 2. Forecasting. Financial forecasting, on the other hand, involves making predictions about future financial outcomes based on historical data and financial analysis. It's an essential component of business planning, providing insights into how the business is expected to perform financially in the future. Implementing budgeting and forecasting in entrepreneurship. 1. Develop a realistic budget. Start by creating a realistic budget that includes all potential income and expenses. This should be based on thorough market research and realistic assumptions about your business. 2. Regular monitoring and adjustment. A budget is not static, it should be monitored regularly and adjusted as necessary. This flexibility allows entrepreneurs to respond to changes in the business environment or operations. 3. Use historical data. Utilize historical financial data to make informed forecasts. Analyze past trends in income, expenses, and growth to predict future financial performance. 4. Project future revenues and expenses. Make educated predictions about future revenues and expenses. Consider factors like market trends, business growth strategies, and economic conditions. 5. Plan for different scenarios. Create multiple financial forecasts based on different scenarios. This includes best case, worst case, and most likely scenarios, which help prepare for various business contingencies. 6. Incorporate cash flow projections. Include cash flow projections in your forecasting. Understanding the timing of cash inflows and outflows is crucial for maintaining business liquidity. 7. Align budgeting and forecasting with business goals. Ensure that your budget and financial forecasts align with your short-term and long-term business objectives. They should reflect your business strategy and operational plans. 8. Leverage financial software tools. Use financial software or tools for budgeting and forecasting. Many software solutions offer features like scenario analysis, trend tracking, and real-time financial data analysis. 9. Review and revise regularly. Business environments are dynamic, and frequent reviews of your budget and forecasts are essential. Regular revisions allow for course corrections and strategic adjustments. 10. Involve key team members. Involve team members in the budgeting and forecasting process. This not only ensures accuracy and comprehensiveness but also promotes accountability and alignment within the team. Conclusion. Budgeting and forecasting are indispensable for successful entrepreneurship. They provide a financial roadmap, enabling entrepreneurs to plan, measure, and manage their financial health effectively. By accurately budgeting and forecasting, entrepreneurs can anticipate financial challenges, capitalize on opportunities, and steer their businesses toward sustainable growth and profitability. Understanding funding and investment options for entrepreneurs. For entrepreneurs, comprehending various funding and investment options is crucial for the financial sustainability and growth of their business ventures. Each funding source has its unique characteristics, benefits, and drawbacks, making it essential for entrepreneurs to choose the most suitable option based on their business needs, stage of development, and long-term goals. Exploring different funding and investment avenues. 1. Bootstrapping. This involves using personal savings or revenue generated by the business to fund its operations. Bootstrapping is often the first step for many entrepreneurs and can demonstrate commitment and viability to future investors. 2. Friends and family. Raising funds from friends and family can be a flexible and accessible option. However, it's important to clearly communicate business risks and terms to avoid damaging personal relationships. 3. Angel investors. Angel investors are high net worth individuals who provide capital for startups, often in exchange for equity. They can also offer valuable mentorship and industry connections. 4. Venture capital. Venture capitalists, VCs, are professional groups that invest in high-growth potential startups, typically in exchange for equity. VCs can provide substantial capital, expertise, and networking opportunities, but often require a significant share of control. 5. Bank loans and lines of credit. Traditional bank loans or lines of credit offer a more conventional way of financing. They require repayment with interest but don't dilute business ownership. 6. Crowdfunding. Platforms like Kickstarter or Indiegogo allow businesses to raise small amounts of money from a large number of people, often in exchange for early access to products or other rewards. 7. Government grants and subsidies. Various government programs provide grants, subsidies, or tax incentives to support startups, especially those in specific industries or sectors. 8. Accelerators and incubators. These programs offer funding, mentorship, and resources in exchange for equity. They are designed to accelerate the growth of early-stage startups. 9. Corporate funding. Some companies invest in startups either directly or through corporate venture arms, often to gain access to innovative technologies or strategic partnerships. 10. Convertible debt. This is a loan that can be converted into equity at a later date, under specific conditions. It's a way to delay valuation discussions until the business is more established. Considerations for choosing funding options. Business stage and needs. Early stage startups might find angel investment more accessible, while established businesses may be better suited for VC or bank loans. Control and equity. Consider how much control or equity you're willing to give up. Investors like VCs and angels typically require a share of ownership. Repayment terms. Loans must be repaid with interest, impacting cash flow. Grants and crowdfunding, however, do not require repayment. Business sector and model. Certain funding options may be more suitable depending on your industry and business model. Long-term implications. Each funding decision can have long-term implications for your business's direction, control, and financial health. Conclusion. Understanding and selecting the right funding and investment options is critical for entrepreneurs. It requires careful consideration of the business's current status, future goals, and the implications of various financing choices. Balancing the need for capital with the cost of that capital, in terms of both finance and control, is key to making wise funding decisions. Cash flow management for startups. Cash flow management is a vital aspect of running a startup. It involves monitoring, analyzing, and optimizing the inflow and outflow of funds. Effective cash flow management ensures that a startup has enough cash to meet its obligations and avoid financial distress, especially in the early stages when it might not be consistently profitable. Understanding cash flow management in startups. 1. Significance of cash flow. Cash flow is the lifeblood of any business. Positive cash flow ensures that a startup can sustain operations, invest in growth, and navigate through financial challenges. 2. Distinguishing cash flow from profit. It's crucial to understand that cash flow and profit are different. A startup can be profitable on paper but still struggle if cash is not available when needed. Effective strategies for cash flow management. 1. Meticulous financial planning. Develop a detailed financial plan that projects cash inflows and outflows. This plan should be regularly updated based on actual financial performance. 2. Monitor cash flow regularly. Regular monitoring of cash flow helps in identifying trends, potential shortfalls, and opportunities to improve cash positions. 3. Manage receivables efficiently. Prompt invoicing and follow-up on receivables are crucial. Consider offering incentives for early payments and enforce penalties for late payments to expedite cash inflows. 4. Control expenditures. Keep a tight rein on expenses. Prioritize spending and delay or cut non-essential expenses, especially during cash crunch periods. 5. Establish good credit practices. Establish good relationships with creditors and negotiate favorable terms, such as extended payment periods or better rates. 6. Maintain a cash reserve. Build a cash reserve to buffer against unforeseen financial challenges. This reserve can be critical for survival during lean periods. 7. Use cash flow management tools. Utilize software and tools that offer real-time cash flow insights and forecasting. This can aid in making informed financial decisions. 8. Optimize inventory management. For startups dealing with physical products, efficient inventory management is key to preventing cash being tied up in unsold stock. 9. Diversify revenue streams. Diversifying sources of income can stabilize cash flow. Consider different revenue models or streams to reduce dependency on a single source. 10. Regular financial reviews. Conduct regular financial reviews to assess the health of the business. Use these reviews to adjust strategies and operations to improve cash flow. Conclusion. Effective cash flow management is essential for the sustainability and growth of a startup. It requires careful planning, regular monitoring, and strategic decision-making. By understanding and effectively managing their cash flow, startups can navigate the challenging early stages of their business, ensuring they have the capital necessary to grow and succeed in the long term.
Financial risk assessment and management for entrepreneurs. Financial risk assessment and management are critical components of entrepreneurship. They involve identifying, analyzing, and mitigating the risks associated with a business's financial activities. Effective financial risk management ensures that a business can weather uncertainties and maintain financial stability. Understanding financial risk in entrepreneurship. 1. Types of financial risks. Financial risks can include cash flow risks, credit risks, liquidity risks, and market risks. Each type affects a business differently and requires specific strategies to manage. 2. Importance for entrepreneurs. For entrepreneurs, understanding and managing financial risks is crucial for protecting their investments, ensuring long-term viability, and achieving sustainable growth. Strategies for financial risk assessment and management. 1. Risk identification and assessment. The first step is to identify potential financial risks. This can be done through analysis of financial statements, market trends, and business models. Assessing the likelihood and potential impact of these risks is crucial. 2. Developing a risk management plan. Create a comprehensive risk management plan. This plan should outline strategies to mitigate identified risks, such as diversifying income streams, maintaining adequate cash reserves, or purchasing insurance. 3. Regular financial reviews. Conduct regular financial reviews to monitor the health of the business. This includes analyzing cash flow statements, profit and loss statements, and balance sheets. For effective cash flow management, proper cash flow management is essential in mitigating financial risks. Ensure that the business has enough liquidity to meet its obligations at all times. 5. Diversification. Diversify revenue sources and investment portfolios to spread risk. This can help stabilize income and reduce the impact of market fluctuations. 6. Credit risk management. For businesses that offer credit, managing credit risk is vital. This includes conducting credit checks on customers and setting appropriate credit limits. 7. Leverage hedging strategies. Use hedging strategies to protect against market risks, especially for businesses exposed to commodity price fluctuations, currency exchange rates, or interest rate changes. 8. Maintain adequate insurance. Insurance can be a critical tool in risk management. Ensure that your business is adequately insured against risks such as property damage, liability claims, and business interruption. 9. Building strong relationships with financial institutions. Establish good relationships with banks and other financial institutions. This can be beneficial in accessing credit facilities or getting favorable terms. 10. Continual learning and adaptation. The financial landscape is constantly changing. Stay informed about new financial tools, regulations, and market trends. Be prepared to adapt your risk management strategies accordingly. Conclusion. Financial risk assessment and management are ongoing processes that require vigilance, strategic planning, and proactive measures. By effectively identifying and managing financial risks, entrepreneurs can safeguard their businesses against unforeseen financial challenges and steer their ventures towards sustainable success and growth. Fundamentals of accounting for entrepreneurs. Understanding the fundamentals of accounting is crucial for entrepreneurs as it provides insights into the financial health of their business. Accounting involves recording, classifying, and summarizing financial transactions to provide information that is useful in making business decisions. For entrepreneurs, a solid grasp of accounting principles is essential for effective financial management, compliance, and strategic planning. Key accounting concepts for entrepreneurs. 1. Understanding financial statements. The three core financial statements are the balance sheet, income statement or profit and loss statement, and cash flow statement. Understanding these documents is crucial for assessing the financial position and performance of the business. 2. Double-entry bookkeeping. This is the standard method of recording financial transactions in accounting. It involves making two entries for every transaction, a debit in one account and a credit in another, ensuring that the accounting equation, assets equals liabilities plus equity, is always balanced. 3. Accrual versus cash accounting. Entrepreneurs should understand the difference between accrual accounting, which records transactions when they are incurred, and cash accounting, which records transactions when cash changes hands. The choice between these methods can impact financial reporting and tax obligations. 4. Revenue recognition principle. This principle dictates when revenue should be recognized in the accounts. Understanding when to record sales or income is crucial for accurate financial reporting. 5. Expense recognition. Matching principal expenses should be recorded in the same period as the revenues they help generate, as per the matching principle. This helps in accurately assessing the profitability of the business. 6. Asset classification and depreciation. Knowing how to classify and depreciate assets over their useful life is important for accurately reflecting their value and the cost of their use over time. 7. Inventory management. Proper accounting for inventory, whether it's using FIFO, first in, first out, LIFO, last in, first out, or weighted average methods, affects both the cost of goods sold, COGS, and the value of inventory on hand. 8. Understanding liabilities and equity. Entrepreneurs should be able to differentiate between short-term and long-term liabilities and understand how equity contributions and distributions impact their financial statements. 9. Basic tax knowledge. A fundamental understanding of tax obligations, including income tax, sales tax, and payroll taxes, is essential for compliance and planning. 10. Accounting software and tools. Familiarity with accounting software can greatly enhance the efficiency and accuracy of financial record-keeping. Conclusion. For entrepreneurs, basic accounting knowledge is not just about compliance, it's a critical tool for business management. It provides the financial insights needed to make informed business decisions, plan strategically, and ensure the long-term financial stability and growth of the business. Whether managing the books personally or working with a professional accountant, understanding these fundamentals is indispensable for every entrepreneur. Navigating taxes and legal financial obligations for entrepreneurs. For entrepreneurs, understanding and effectively navigating taxes and legal financial obligations is crucial. It involves not only ensuring compliance with various tax laws and regulations but also optimizing tax obligations to benefit the business. Proper management of these obligations can prevent legal issues, penalties, and can contribute to the financial health and sustainability of the business. Key aspects of taxes and legal financial obligations. 1. Understanding different types of taxes. Entrepreneurs need to be aware of various types of taxes that apply to their business, such as income tax, corporate tax, sales tax, payroll tax, and self-employment tax. 2. Compliance with tax laws. Compliance involves accurately calculating and timely filing of tax returns. Non-compliance can lead to penalties, fines, and legal issues. 3. Keeping accurate financial records. Maintaining detailed and accurate financial records is essential for tax purposes. This includes keeping track of all income, expenses, and potential deductions. For tax planning and deductions, effective tax planning can help entrepreneurs identify potential tax deductions and credits, thereby reducing the overall tax burden. This might include deductions for business expenses, home office use, or depreciation of assets. Strategies for managing taxes and legal financial obligations. 1. Stay informed about tax laws. Tax laws can change frequently. Staying informed about current laws and how they affect your business is crucial. 2. Engage a professional accountant or tax advisor. Consider hiring a professional to manage your business's taxes. They can provide expert advice, ensure compliance, and help with strategic tax planning. 3. Utilize accounting software. Modern accounting software can simplify tax preparation by tracking income and expenses, calculating tax obligations, and even generating reports required for tax filing. 4. Understand payroll tax obligations. If you have employees, understand your obligations regarding payroll taxes, including withholding and paying Social Security, Medicare, and income taxes. 5. Plan for tax payments. Plan ahead for tax payments to avoid cash flow issues. This might include setting aside a portion of revenue in a separate account for tax purposes. 6. Keep personal and business finances separate. Separating personal and business finances not only simplifies accounting but also provides clarity for tax purposes. 7. Stay compliant with legal regulations. Apart from taxes, ensure compliance with other financial legal obligations, such as licenses, permits, and industry-specific regulations. 8. Regular financial reviews. Conduct regular reviews of your financial status and tax strategies. This helps in identifying opportunities for tax savings and ensuring ongoing compliance. 9. Respond promptly to tax notices. If you receive any notices or inquiries from tax authorities, respond promptly and adequately to avoid complications. 10. Educate yourself on tax implications of business decisions. Understand how different business decisions, like expansion, acquisition, or changes in business structure, impact your tax obligations. Conclusion. Navigating taxes and legal financial obligations is a critical aspect of entrepreneurship. It requires a proactive approach, thorough understanding, and strategic planning. By effectively managing these aspects, entrepreneurs can ensure compliance, optimize their tax obligations, and focus on growing their businesses. It's an area where professional advice can be particularly valuable, ensuring that the business remains financially healthy and legally compliant. Strategic financial planning for long-term growth. Strategic financial planning is essential for entrepreneurs aiming for long-term growth and sustainability. It involves setting financial goals, developing strategies to achieve them, and continually assessing and adjusting these strategies in response to changes in the business environment. This type of planning is critical for ensuring that a business can not only survive but thrive in the long term. Key elements of strategic financial planning. 1. Defining long-term financial goals. Identify what you want your business to achieve financially in the long run. Goals could include revenue targets, desired profit margins, market expansion, or business diversification. 2. Analyzing current financial position. A thorough analysis of the current financial state of the business is crucial. This includes understanding cash flow, income statements, balance sheets, and key financial ratios. 3. Market and industry analysis. Understanding the market and industry trends is essential for strategic planning. This involves analyzing competitors, market demands, and potential risks and opportunities in the industry. Implementing strategic financial planning. 1. Develop a financial roadmap. Create a detailed plan that outlines the steps needed to achieve your long-term financial goals. This plan should include specific targets, timelines, and action items. 2. Budgeting for growth. Allocate resources effectively to support growth. This may involve investing in marketing, new product development, hiring talent, or expanding operations. 3. Investment in technology and innovation. Consider investing in technology and innovation as a means to improve efficiency, reduce costs, and stay competitive. 4. Diversification of revenue streams. Diversifying the sources of revenue can reduce dependence on a single market or product and mitigate risks. 5. Risk management strategy. Identify potential financial risks and develop strategies to mitigate them. This could include diversifying investments, purchasing insurance, or establishing an emergency fund. 6. Regular financial review and adaptation. Continually review and adjust your financial plan. This helps in staying aligned with changing market conditions, business needs, and financial goals. 7. Funding and financing strategy. Develop a strategy for securing funding for growth. This may involve tapping into equity financing, debt financing, or reinvesting profits back into the business. 8. Performance metrics and monitoring. Establish key performance indicators, KPIs, to monitor the financial health and progress towards goals. Regularly track these metrics and adjust strategies as needed. 9. Succession planning. For long-term sustainability, consider succession planning, especially if the business is family-owned or heavily reliant on the founder. 10. Continuous learning and improvement. Stay informed about financial management best practices, economic changes, and industry trends. Continuous learning is key to effective long-term financial planning. Conclusion. Strategic financial planning for long-term growth requires a comprehensive and adaptable approach. It involves setting clear financial goals, understanding the market and industry dynamics, effectively allocating resources, and regularly reviewing and adjusting financial strategies. For entrepreneurs, this level of planning is crucial for building a business that is not only financially successful in the short term but also sustainable and capable of growth in the long term.
Investing in personal and professional development. For entrepreneurs, investing in personal and professional development is as crucial as investing in their business. It involves dedicating time, resources, and effort to enhance skills, knowledge, and personal attributes that contribute to overall success. This continuous growth not only benefits the individual but also their business by fostering innovative thinking, improved leadership, and enhanced decision-making skills. Understanding the importance of personal and professional development. 1. Lifelong learning. The landscape of business is constantly evolving, necessitating a commitment to ongoing learning to stay relevant and competitive. 2. Adaptability and resilience. Personal development enhances adaptability and resilience, key attributes for navigating the challenges and uncertainties inherent in entrepreneurship. Strategies for investing in development. 1. Continuous education. Engage in formal and informal learning opportunities. This can include academic courses, workshops, webinars, or self-guided learning. 2. Professional training. Invest in specific professional training that aligns with your business needs. This could be in areas like digital marketing, finance, leadership, or any other field relevant to your business. 3. Networking and mentorship. Actively seek mentorship opportunities and build a robust professional network. Learning from experienced professionals can provide invaluable insights and guidance. 4. Attending conferences and industry events. Participating in industry events and conferences is a great way to gain new knowledge, stay updated with trends, and connect with other professionals. 5. Reading and research. Regularly read books, industry publications, research papers, and other educational materials to expand your knowledge base. 6. Soft skills development. Invest in developing soft skills such as communication, emotional intelligence, time management, and leadership. These skills are critical for effective management and business growth. 7. Health and wellness. Personal development also includes investing in your health and wellness. A healthy work-life balance, physical fitness, and mental well-being are essential for long-term success and productivity. 8. Feedback and self-reflection. Regularly seek feedback and engage in self-reflection to understand your strengths and areas for improvement. 9. Technology upgradation. Stay abreast of technological advancements and invest in learning new tools and technologies that can benefit your business. 10. Cultural and global awareness. In an increasingly globalized business environment, understanding different cultures and global market dynamics can be a significant asset. Conclusion. Investing in personal and professional development is fundamental for entrepreneurs. It not only contributes to personal growth and satisfaction but also has a direct impact on the efficiency and success of their business. By committing to lifelong learning and continuous improvement, entrepreneurs can ensure they remain adaptable, innovative, and equipped to lead their businesses to new heights. Chapter 9. Preparing for a Future Beyond Academia. Preparing for a future beyond academia is a critical transition phase for students and scholars who aim to enter the professional world, particularly in entrepreneurial or corporate sectors. This preparation involves more than just acquiring practical skills. It's about shifting from an academic-focused mindset to one that is adaptable to the dynamics of the business or professional world. In this transition, individuals learn to apply their theoretical knowledge and research skills to real-world problems, adapting to different professional environments that may require more pragmatic and results-oriented approaches. It includes understanding the nuances of working within a team in a corporate setting, networking beyond academic circles, and grasping the essentials of business, like marketing, finance, and legal considerations. Additionally, preparing for life beyond academia often entails developing soft skills such as effective communication, leadership, time management, and conflict resolution. These skills are crucial in diverse professional settings where collaboration and efficiency are key. For those leaning towards entrepreneurship, this phase also includes understanding market dynamics, customer needs, developing business plans, and financial management. It's a period of significant learning and growth, where academic knowledge is melded with practical skills to pave the way for a successful career outside the confines of educational institutions. From academia to entrepreneurship, navigating the transition. The transition from academia to entrepreneurship is a significant shift that involves moving from a research and theory-based environment to a dynamic, business-oriented world. This journey, while challenging, can be incredibly rewarding, allowing individuals to apply their academic expertise to entrepreneurial endeavors. Understanding the transition. 1. Shifting mindsets. Moving from academia to entrepreneurship requires a shift in mindset. Academia often focuses on research, depth of knowledge, and exploration, while entrepreneurship prioritizes practical application, business acumen, and market viability. Embracing this shift is crucial for success in the entrepreneurial world. 2. Applying academic skills. The research, analytical, and critical thinking skills honed in academia are invaluable in entrepreneurship. They aid in identifying market gaps, analyzing business opportunities, and developing innovative solutions. Strategies for a successful transition. 1. Identifying marketable ideas. Evaluate your academic work for commercially viable ideas. This could involve turning research findings into a product or service that addresses a market need. 2. Market research. Conduct thorough market research to understand industry trends, customer needs, and competition. This research forms the foundation for a viable business model. 3. Building a business plan. Develop a comprehensive business plan based on your academic work and market research. This plan should outline your business idea, market strategy, financial projections, and operational plans. 4. Networking and building relationships. Start building a network outside academia. Attend industry events, join relevant online forums, and connect with potential mentors, partners, and investors. 5. Learning business fundamentals. Invest time in learning the basics of business management, including finance, marketing, sales, and operations. Online courses, workshops, and business seminars can be valuable resources. 6. Seeking mentorship and advice. Seek mentors who have experience in transitioning from academia to entrepreneurship. Their insights can provide guidance and help navigate common challenges. 7. Understanding legal and financial aspects. Gain a basic understanding of the legal and financial aspects of running a business, including company formation, intellectual property rights, taxation, and accounting. 8. Developing soft skills. Strengthen soft skills such as communication, leadership, and time management. These skills are essential for leading a team, pitching to investors, and managing business operations. 9. Embracing risk and failure. Entrepreneurship involves risk and the possibility of failure. Embrace this as part of the journey and use setbacks as learning opportunities. 10. Pilot projects and testing. Before fully launching your business, consider starting with pilot projects or prototypes to test the market. This approach can provide valuable feedback and help refine your business model. Conclusion. The transition from academia to entrepreneurship is a path of transforming knowledge and research into practical, marketable solutions. It requires a blend of academic expertise, business acumen, strategic planning, and adaptability. By understanding the market, leveraging academic skills, and embracing the entrepreneurial mindset, academicians can successfully navigate this transition and build impactful, innovative businesses. Real-world application of academic skills. The real-world application of academic skills involves translating the knowledge and competencies acquired in an academic setting into practical, tangible results in a professional or entrepreneurial environment. This process is crucial for individuals looking to effectively bridge the gap between their academic experiences and the demands of the business world. Translating academic skills into practical applications. 1. Critical thinking and problem solving. Academic settings foster critical thinking skills. In the real world, these skills are applied to identify problems, analyze complex situations, and develop effective solutions in a business context. 2. Research and analysis. The rigorous research skills developed in academia are invaluable for conducting market research, competitive analysis, and industry trends analysis, helping in making data-driven business decisions. 3. Communication skills. Clear and effective communication, both written and verbal, is essential in academia. In a professional setting, these skills are crucial for pitching ideas, negotiating deals, networking, and marketing. 4. Project management. Managing academic projects often involves planning, organization, and time management. These skills are directly transferable to managing business projects, ensuring they are completed on time and within budget. 5. Adaptability and continuous learning. The academic environment often requires adaptability and the ability to learn quickly. These attributes are vital in the ever-evolving business world, where staying updated with industry changes and continuously improving skills are essential for success. Strategies for applying academic skills in the real world. 1. Identify transferable skills. Reflect on your academic experiences and identify skills that can be transferred to a business or entrepreneurial setting, such as analytical abilities, writing skills, or public speaking. 2. Practical application of theoretical knowledge. Look for opportunities to apply theoretical concepts learned in academia to real-world business scenarios. This could involve applying economic theories to financial strategies or using psychological principles in marketing. 3. Networking and collaboration. Utilize your academic network as a foundation for professional networking. Collaborate with peers, professors, and alumni who can provide insights or opportunities in the business world. 4. Seek real-world experiences. Engage in internships, part-time jobs, or volunteer work related to your field of study. These experiences can provide a practical understanding of how your academic skills apply in a professional setting. 5. Develop entrepreneurial projects. If you have a business idea, consider developing it into a real-world project. This can be an excellent way to apply your academic knowledge in a practical, entrepreneurial context. 6. Leverage technology and digital tools. Utilize technological tools and digital platforms that you have become adept with during your academic journey for business purposes, such as data analysis software, digital marketing tools, or project management applications. 7. Continuous skill enhancement. Continue to enhance your skills through professional development courses, workshops, and seminars. The pursuit of lifelong learning is crucial in translating and updating academic skills for practical use. Conclusion. Applying academic skills in the real world is about recognizing the practical value of your academic experiences and effectively utilizing these skills in a business or entrepreneurial context. It involves a conscious effort to adapt and apply critical thinking, research, communication, and management skills to meet the challenges and seize the opportunities presented in the professional world. With the right approach, the transition from academic expertise to real-world application can lead to significant professional achievements and contributions. Building a professional network outside academia. For individuals transitioning from an academic environment to the professional world, building a network outside academia is a critical step. This network can provide support, open doors to career opportunities, and offer insights and guidance that are essential for professional growth and success. Understanding the importance of a professional network. 1. Expanding opportunities. A diverse professional network can lead to job opportunities, collaborations, mentorships, and valuable industry connections. 2. Gaining industry insights. Networking with professionals in your field provides access to industry-specific knowledge and insights, which are crucial for staying informed and competitive. Strategies for building a professional network. 1. Leverage existing academic contacts. Begin by reaching out to your existing contacts in academia who might have connections in the industry. Professors, alumni, and colleagues can often provide introductions to their professional networks. 2. Attend industry events and conferences. Participate in industry-specific events, conferences, and seminars. These are excellent opportunities for meeting professionals and expanding your network. 3. Join professional associations. Many industries have professional associations that offer networking opportunities, resources, and events for members. Becoming an active member can significantly expand your network. 4. Engage on professional social media platforms. Platforms like LinkedIn are invaluable for professional networking. Create a strong profile, connect with industry professionals, join relevant groups, and participate in discussions. 5. Informational interviews. Reach out to professionals for informational interviews. These can provide insights into different roles and companies and help establish new connections. 6. Volunteer or intern. Offering your time as a volunteer or intern can be a way to build relationships and gain practical experience in your field of interest. 7. Networking workshops and training. Consider attending workshops or training sessions on networking to enhance your skills, especially if you're new to professional networking. 8. Collaborate on projects. Collaborating on projects, either as a freelancer or a volunteer, can help you build relationships with professionals in your field. 9. Follow up and stay in touch. After making new contacts, it's important to follow up and maintain those connections. Regular check-ins, sharing relevant information, or meeting for coffee can help strengthen these relationships. 10. Build a personal brand. Developing a personal brand can help you stand out and attract professional connections. Share your expertise and insights through blogs, articles, or speaking engagements. Conclusion. Building a professional network outside academia is a proactive and ongoing process. It requires effort, strategic engagement, and the development of meaningful relationships. By expanding your network, you gain access to new opportunities, insights, and resources that are essential for a successful transition into the professional world and ongoing career development. Identifying market opportunities. For entrepreneurs and professionals transitioning from academia, identifying market opportunities is a critical skill. It involves recognizing and analyzing potential market gaps or needs that can be addressed through innovative products, services, or solutions. Effectively identifying these opportunities is essential for launching successful business ventures or contributing valuable insights within an organization. Understanding market opportunities. 1. Market gap analysis. This involves analyzing the market to identify unmet needs or areas where current offerings are insufficient. A market gap might represent a chance to introduce a new product or service. 2. Consumer demand trends. Keeping an eye on evolving consumer behaviors and preferences can reveal opportunities for new offerings or improvements to existing products. Strategies for identifying market opportunities. 1. Conduct thorough market research. Utilize both primary and secondary research methods to gather detailed information about the market. This includes studying industry reports, market surveys, and consumer feedback. 2. Leverage academic research. Translate academic research into market opportunities. Many academic projects and research have practical applications that can meet market needs. 3. Monitor industry trends. Stay informed about the latest trends in your industry. Attending conferences, reading industry publications, and following thought leaders on social media can provide valuable insights. 4. Evaluate competitor offerings. Analyzing competitors' strengths and weaknesses can reveal gaps in the market that your business could fill. 5. Engage with potential customers. Direct interaction with potential customers can provide first-hand insights into their needs and preferences. This can be done through interviews, surveys, or focus groups. 6. Identify emerging technologies. Stay abreast of emerging technologies and consider how they can be applied to create new market opportunities or enhance existing products. 7. Collaborate for broader perspectives. Collaborate with others from different fields or industries to gain broader perspectives that can lead to the identification of unique market opportunities. 8. Adopt a customer-centric approach. Always consider the market from the customer's perspective. Understanding the customer's pain points and desires can lead to valuable opportunities. 9. Use analytical tools. Utilize data analytics tools to analyze market data and trends. These tools can provide actionable insights and help in making informed decisions. 10. Test and validate assumptions. Before fully committing to a market opportunity, test and validate your assumptions through pilot projects, prototypes, or market trials. Conclusion. Identifying market opportunities is a dynamic and critical process for entrepreneurs and business professionals. It requires a deep understanding of the market, consumer needs, industry trends, and competitive landscape. By combining thorough research, analytical skills, and a customer-centric approach, you can uncover valuable opportunities that could be the foundation of successful business ventures or strategic initiatives within an organization. Developing an entrepreneurial mindset. Developing an entrepreneurial mindset is crucial for anyone transitioning from academia to entrepreneurship or any professional field. This mindset is characterized by a unique set of attitudes and behaviors that enable individuals to recognize and seize opportunities, overcome challenges, and drive innovation and growth. Key characteristics of an entrepreneurial mindset. 1. Innovative thinking. Entrepreneurs are often identified by their ability to think creatively and innovatively. They see challenges as opportunities for innovation and are not afraid to think outside the box. 2. Risk tolerance. An entrepreneurial mindset involves a willingness to take calculated risks. Understanding and managing risk is crucial for making informed decisions that can lead to high rewards. 3. Adaptability and flexibility. The business world is dynamic and ever-changing. Entrepreneurs need to be adaptable and flexible, ready to pivot their strategies in response to market changes or obstacles. 4. Resilience and perseverance. Facing setbacks is a part of the entrepreneurial journey. Resilience and perseverance are key to overcoming failures and persisting in the face of adversity. Strategies for developing an entrepreneurial mindset. 1. Embrace continuous learning. Entrepreneurs are lifelong learners. Stay curious and open to new knowledge, whether through formal education, self-study, or practical experiences. 2. Cultivate a problem-solving attitude. View problems as opportunities for improvement and innovation. Practice solving a variety of problems to enhance your analytical and creative thinking skills. 3. Network with other entrepreneurs. Surround yourself with other entrepreneurs and like-minded individuals. Networking can provide support, inspiration, and new perspectives. 4. Seek mentorship and feedback. Engage with mentors who can provide guidance, share experiences, and offer constructive feedback. Regular feedback is essential for personal and professional growth. 5. Build resilience. Develop your ability to bounce back from setbacks. This can be achieved through self-reflection, learning from failures, and maintaining a positive outlook. 6. Set clear goals and vision. Have a clear vision of what you want to achieve and set specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound, SMART goals. 7. Practice financial prudence. Understand and practice the basics of financial management. Being financially prudent is crucial for making sound business decisions. 8. Develop communication skills. Effective communication is vital in entrepreneurship. Work on improving both verbal and written communication skills. 9. Stay informed about industry trends. Keep abreast of the latest trends and changes in your industry. This knowledge can help in identifying new opportunities and staying ahead of the competition. 10. Take action. Finally, an entrepreneurial mindset is about action. Don't be afraid to take the first step, whether it's launching a new project, starting a business, or testing an idea. Conclusion. Developing an entrepreneurial mindset is a process that involves cultivating specific attitudes and behaviors conducive to entrepreneurial success. It requires a commitment to continuous learning, innovation, and personal growth. By embracing this mindset, individuals can better navigate the challenges of entrepreneurship and contribute significantly to business innovation and development. Financial management for startups. Effective financial management is critical for the success and sustainability of any startup. It involves strategic planning, monitoring, and control of financial resources to ensure that the startup can meet its objectives and grow. For entrepreneurs, understanding and implementing sound financial management practices is key to navigating the early and often volatile stages of their business. Core aspects of financial management in startups. 1. Cash flow management. The lifeblood of any startup is its cash flow. Managing cash flow effectively means ensuring that the business always has enough cash to cover its expenses and invest in growth opportunities. 2. Budgeting and forecasting. Creating and maintaining a budget is essential for tracking expenses and managing financial resources efficiently. Forecasting future revenues and expenses helps in planning and decision-making. Essential financial management practices for startups. 1. Develop a robust financial plan. Start with a comprehensive financial plan that includes detailed projections of revenues, costs, cash flow, and key financial metrics. This plan should align with the business's strategic goals. 2. Implement rigorous bookkeeping and accounting. Accurate and timely bookkeeping and accounting are crucial for understanding the financial state of the business. Utilize accounting software to streamline this process. 3. Monitor cash flow regularly. Keep a close eye on cash flow. Regular monitoring can help identify potential shortfalls and allow for timely interventions. 4. Control costs vigilantly. Be mindful of expenses. In the early stages, focus on keeping costs low without compromising the quality of your product or service. 5. Secure adequate funding. Identify and secure appropriate funding sources. This may include equity financing, debt financing, grants, or crowdfunding, depending on the nature of the business and its growth stage. 6. Understand and manage taxes efficiently. Stay informed about tax obligations and plan accordingly. Consider seeking advice from tax professionals to optimize tax liabilities. 7. Ensure compliance. Adhere to all financial regulatory requirements, including financial reporting standards and obligations. 8. Build financial buffers. Aim to establish financial reserves to help the business weather unexpected challenges and take advantage of new opportunities. 9. Leverage financial data for strategic decisions. Use financial data to inform strategic business decisions. Regular financial analysis can provide insights into performance, profitability, and growth opportunities. 10. Seek professional advice when needed. Don't hesitate to consult financial advisors or accountants for expert advice, especially in areas like financial structuring, tax planning, and investment strategies. Conclusion. Financial management for startups requires a strategic approach, careful planning, and regular monitoring. By effectively managing their finances, startups can not only survive the challenging early stages but also position themselves for sustainable growth and success. This involves understanding and managing cash flow, budgeting, securing funding, and making informed decisions based on financial data. Leveraging technology in business. In the modern business landscape, leveraging technology is not just an advantage, but a necessity. For entrepreneurs and businesses, technology can streamline operations, enhance productivity, and open new avenues for growth and innovation. Understanding how to effectively integrate and utilize technology is crucial for staying competitive and meeting the evolving demands of the market. The role of technology in modern business. 1. Efficiency and productivity. Technology can significantly improve business efficiency and productivity. Automation of routine tasks, digital workflows, and cloud computing are examples where technology optimizes operations. 2. Data analysis and decision-making. Advanced data analytics tools allow businesses to process large volumes of data for insightful decision-making. This includes market trends analysis, customer behavior analytics, and operational performance. Strategies for leveraging technology in business. 1. Identify appropriate technological tools. Assess the specific needs of your business and identify technology tools and solutions that can address those needs. This could range from customer relationship management, CRM, systems to financial management software. 2. Invest in reliable IT infrastructure. A robust IT infrastructure is fundamental. This includes secure networks, data storage solutions, and efficient hardware and software. 3. Embrace cloud computing. Cloud services offer flexibility, scalability, and cost efficiency. They enable businesses to access data and applications from anywhere, facilitating remote work and collaboration. 4. Utilize data analytics. Implement data analytics to gain actionable insights into various aspects of your business. This can guide strategic planning, marketing strategies, and customer engagement approaches. 5. Incorporate automation where possible. Automate repetitive and time-consuming tasks. Automation can lead to cost savings and allow team members to focus on more strategic activities. 6. Develop a digital marketing strategy. Leverage digital marketing tools such as SEO, social media, email marketing, and content marketing to reach and engage with your target audience effectively. 7. Invest in cybersecurity. Protecting your business from cyber threats is critical. Invest in strong cybersecurity measures to safeguard your data and that of your customers. 8. Keep up with emerging technologies. Stay informed about emerging technologies such as AI, IoT, blockchain, and how they can be applied to your business for competitive advantage. 9. Train your team. Ensure that your team is well trained in the technology tools and systems your business employs. Regular training and updates can maximize the benefits of your technology investments. 10. Evaluate and adapt. Continuously evaluate the effectiveness of the technology you're using. Be prepared to adapt and upgrade your technology stack as your business grows and evolves. Conclusion. Leveraging technology in business is about more than just staying current with trends, it's about strategically integrating technology to enhance various aspects of your business. From improving operational efficiency to enabling better decision-making and driving innovation, technology plays a pivotal role in the growth and success of modern businesses. Keeping abreast of technological advancements and understanding how to apply them in your specific context can provide a significant competitive edge. Legal considerations for new entrepreneurs. For new entrepreneurs, navigating the legal aspects of starting and running a business is crucial. Legal considerations play a significant role in protecting the business, ensuring compliance, and minimizing risk. Understanding and addressing these legal elements from the outset can save time, resources, and potential legal complications down the line. Essential legal aspects for entrepreneurs. 1. Business structure selection. Choose an appropriate business structure, such as sole proprietorship, partnership, LLC, or corporation. Each structure has different legal, tax, and financial implications. 2. Trademark and intellectual property protection. Protect your business name, logo, and any proprietary products or services. Intellectual property protection is vital for safeguarding your ideas, products, and brand identity. 3. Compliance with regulations and laws. Understand and comply with all relevant laws and regulations. This includes industry-specific regulations, labor laws, health and safety standards, and consumer protection laws. Key legal strategies for entrepreneurs. 1. Drafting clear contracts and agreements. Ensure all business agreements, including those with partners, suppliers, and customers, are clearly drafted and legally binding. This helps in preventing misunderstandings and legal disputes. 2. Obtaining necessary licenses and permits. Acquire all necessary licenses and permits to operate legally. This varies depending on the business type, location, and industry. 3. Employment law compliance. If hiring employees, comply with employment laws. This includes understanding minimum wage requirements, anti-discrimination laws, and employee benefits obligations. 4. Data privacy and protection. Adhere to laws regarding data protection and privacy, especially if your business collects, uses, or stores customer data. 5. Tax obligations. Understand and fulfill your tax obligations, including income tax, sales tax, and payroll taxes. Proper tax planning and compliance are essential. 6. Risk management and insurance. Assess potential risks and get appropriate business insurance. This might include liability insurance, property insurance, and professional indemnity insurance. 7. Seeking legal counsel. Consider consulting with a legal professional for advice and assistance in navigating complex legal matters. This is particularly important for contracts, disputes, or specialized legal questions. 8. Regular legal audits. Conduct regular reviews of your business's legal compliance. This helps in identifying and addressing any legal issues before they become problematic. 9. Understanding international laws. If operating or planning to expand globally, understand the legal implications in different countries. International trade laws, tax laws, and regulatory standards can vary significantly. 10. Protecting personal assets. In certain business structures, like sole proprietorships, personal assets can be at risk. Understand how to protect personal assets from business liabilities. Conclusion. For new entrepreneurs, addressing legal considerations is fundamental to establishing a strong and compliant business foundation. It involves choosing the right business structure, protecting intellectual property, ensuring regulatory compliance, managing risks, and being prepared for legal challenges. Proactive legal planning and consultation can help entrepreneurs avoid legal pitfalls and position their businesses for success. Marketing and branding strategies for entrepreneurs. For entrepreneurs, effective marketing and branding strategies are crucial for establishing a strong market presence, attracting customers, and building a sustainable business. Marketing involves promoting and selling products or services, while branding is about creating a unique identity and value proposition for your business. Together, these strategies help in differentiating your business in a competitive marketplace. Essential elements of marketing and branding. 1. Brand identity development. Develop a strong brand identity that reflects your business values, mission, and what you stand for. This includes your business name, logo, color scheme, and overall brand aesthetics. 2. Understanding your target audience. Identify and understand your target audience. Know their needs, preferences, and behaviors to tailor your marketing and branding efforts effectively. 3. Creating a unique value proposition. Your value proposition should clearly articulate why customers should choose your product or service over competitors. It's the unique benefit or advantage your brand offers. Strategies for effective marketing and branding. 1. Develop a comprehensive marketing plan. Create a detailed marketing plan that outlines your marketing goals, strategies, budget, and timelines. This plan should align with your overall business objectives. 2. Leverage digital marketing. Utilize digital marketing tools such as SEO, search engine optimization, social media marketing, content marketing, and email marketing to reach and engage your audience online. 3. Consistent brand messaging. Ensure that all your marketing materials and communications consistently reflect your brand identity and message. Consistency helps in building brand recognition and loyalty. 4. Engage with customers on social media. Use social media platforms to engage with your audience, build community, and promote your products or services. Authentic engagement on social media can enhance brand visibility and reputation. 5. Content marketing. Develop valuable, relevant, and consistent content to attract and retain a clearly defined audience. Content marketing is an effective way to establish authority and thought leadership in your industry. 6. Influencer partnerships. Collaborate with influencers who resonate with your brand to reach a broader audience. Influencer marketing can be a powerful tool for brand exposure and credibility. 7. Customer experience and service. Focus on providing excellent customer service and a positive customer experience. Satisfied customers are more likely to become repeat buyers and brand advocates. 8. Data-driven marketing decisions. Use data analytics to make informed marketing decisions. Analyzing customer data can provide insights into consumer behavior and the effectiveness of your marketing strategies. 9. Networking and community involvement. Engage in networking and community events to build brand awareness. Participation in local events or industry conferences can help in establishing your brand presence. 10. Continuous evaluation and adaptation. Regularly assess the effectiveness of your marketing and branding strategies. Be prepared to adapt and evolve these strategies based on market feedback and changes. Conclusion. Marketing and branding are vital for any entrepreneur looking to establish and grow their business. By developing a clear brand identity, understanding the target audience, and implementing effective marketing strategies, entrepreneurs can create a strong brand presence, attract and retain customers, and build a loyal customer base. Successful marketing and branding require creativity, consistency, and a willingness to adapt to changing market dynamics. Continuous learning and adaptation for entrepreneurs. In the fast-paced and ever-evolving world of entrepreneurship, continuous learning and adaptation are key to staying relevant and competitive. For entrepreneurs, this means being open to new ideas, technologies, and approaches, and being willing to adjust strategies in response to market changes, customer feedback, and industry trends. The importance of continuous learning and adaptation. 1. Staying current. The business landscape, especially technology, changes rapidly. Continuous learning helps entrepreneurs stay up to date with the latest trends, technologies, and best practices in their industry. 2. Adaptability. The ability to adapt to change is crucial for business survival and growth. It involves being flexible in your business planning and open to changing course when necessary. Strategies for ensuring continuous learning and adaptation. 1. Lifelong learning mindset. Cultivate a mindset that views learning as a continuous and essential part of personal and professional growth. Embrace opportunities to learn, whether through formal education, workshops, or self-study. 2. Leverage online learning resources. Utilize online platforms for learning. Websites like Coursera, Udemy, and LinkedIn Learning offer courses on a wide range of topics relevant to entrepreneurs. 3. Networking and collaborative learning. Engage with other professionals and entrepreneurs. Networking can provide new perspectives and insights, and collaborative learning opportunities can arise from these interactions. 4. Stay informed about industry trends. Regularly read industry publications, attend seminars and conferences, and follow thought leaders on social media to stay informed about the latest developments in your field. 5. Encourage team learning. Foster a culture of learning within your organization. Encourage your team to pursue training and development opportunities and share their knowledge with colleagues. 6. Customer feedback and market research. Regularly gather and analyze customer feedback and conduct market research. This information can provide valuable insights for adapting your products, services, and business strategies. 7. Experimentation and innovation. Don't be afraid to experiment with new ideas, products, or business models. Innovation is often born from trial and error. 8. Reflective practice and self-assessment. Regularly reflect on your business practices and personal skills. Self-assessment can help identify areas for improvement and new learning opportunities. 9. Adopt technology and digital tools. Stay abreast of technological advancements and consider how new digital tools and technologies can benefit your business. 10. Flexibility in business planning. Develop business plans that are flexible and can be adjusted as circumstances change. This agility allows you to respond quickly to market changes or new opportunities. Conclusion. Continuous learning and adaptation are not just beneficial but essential for entrepreneurs in today's dynamic business environment. They are key drivers of innovation, competitiveness, and long-term success. By committing to lifelong learning and staying adaptable, entrepreneurs can navigate challenges more effectively, seize new opportunities, and lead their businesses toward sustained growth and development. Dear reader, as I reach the conclusion of this book, I find myself reflecting on the journey that led to these pages, and I am filled with deep gratitude. I want to take this moment to extend a heartfelt thank you for joining me on this journey. Your engagement with this book is not just about reading another text, it represents a shared commitment to the pursuit of knowledge and the exciting realm of entrepreneurship. Whether you are at the cusp of starting your entrepreneurial journey, or you're an established professional seeking deeper insights, your dedication to learning and growth is commendable. The pages of this book have been a labor of love, encapsulating lessons, experiences, and insights gathered over years of exploration and practice. Knowing that these pages have found their way into your hands is both humbling and exhilarating. It is my sincere hope that the concepts, strategies, and ideas discussed here have provided you with valuable guidance, and perhaps even inspired new ways of thinking. I would also like to express my appreciation for the time and attention you've devoted to this book. In a world brimming with distractions and commitments, the decision to invest your time in reading and reflecting on these ideas is significant, and I am genuinely grateful for it. As you turn the final pages, I encourage you to carry forward the principles and knowledge you have gained. Entrepreneurship is as much a journey of personal growth as it is of professional achievement, and I am excited for the paths you will tread and the successes you will undoubtedly achieve. Thank you once again for being a part of this journey. May your entrepreneurial endeavors be fruitful, rewarding, and filled with continued learning and growth. With deepest gratitude. Osoria ASibor. Other notable works by Osoria ASibor. Till Divorce Do Us Part, Why Christian Marriages Fail, an in-depth exploration of the causes of marital failures in Christian unions, offering scriptural and practical solutions. Unlocking Joy, Beating Depression, a comprehensive guide to overcoming depression through faith and proven psychological strategies. Woke or Awakened. The Youth Guide to Navigating Faith in a Shifting World, a timely resource for young Christians seeking to reconcile their faith with contemporary social issues. Godly Parenting in an Ungodly World, practical advice and scriptural insights for parents striving to raise their children in a spiritually sound environment. How to Interpret Your Dreams and Divine Revelations, a definitive guide to understanding dreams and visions, rooted in biblical principles. Diaspora Divergence: Why Africans Lag Behind Indians and Chinese, an analysis of the factors that contribute to the varying degrees of success among different diaspora communities. Command of His Grace, a motivational work focusing on how divine grace can empower individuals to overcome life's challenges. Practical Way to Divine Healing, a step-by-step guide to accessing divine healing, grounded in scripture and practical application. How to Know If He or She Is the One for Me, a comprehensive guide to understanding compatibility and making informed choices in romantic relationships. Powerful Prayer Points, a curated collection of effective prayers for various life situations, aimed at fostering a deeper spiritual connection. How to Immigrate from Africa to the US, the UK, Canada, etc., a practical guide for Africans looking to relocate, covering everything from visa processes to cultural adaptation. Young Entrepreneurs, Your First Adventure in Business. A Christian's Guide to Stress Management, From Anxiety to Assurance, Christian Counsel on Overcoming Stress. The Christian Gen Z, The Light of the World. The CEO Mindset. Mastering Mentorship, a Coach's Guide to Empowering Youth. Youth Church Manual, for Youths, Youth Pastors and Teachers. Ifwiko and Isosa, The Tales of Two Immigrant Sisters. About the author. Osoria ASibor is a prolific author, multifaceted servant of God, and a seasoned youth coach with over a decade of experience, whose influence extends far beyond the confines of genre. His expertise in youth coaching is augmented by his remarkable tenure as a National Scout Youth Commissioner in Nigeria, where he oversaw the growth and development of over 3 million scouts for 3 years. This unique blend of roles underscores his profound commitment to nurturing the potential of young individuals. With an academic background enriched by over 2 decades of focused study, Osoria is a veritable wellspring of knowledge and wisdom. His works serve as guiding lights for individuals navigating the intricate pathways of faith, relationships, personal development, and youth mentorship. A seasoned Christian counselor, Osoria's insights are invaluable for people from all walks of life seeking to deepen their relationship with Jesus Christ. His dedication to spiritual mentorship is vividly palpable in each facet of his diversified work and ministry. Professionally, Osoria's achievements are numerous. An entrepreneur at heart with a sharp acumen for data analysis, he also holds an MBA in finance, illustrating his adeptness at intertwining spiritual conviction with secular expertise. His contributions extend to various community programs and initiatives, highlighting his dedication to both spiritual and personal growth across a multitude of demographics. At the core of his endeavors are family and faith, the foundational stones that guide his work. As a devoted husband and father, he embodies the Christian virtues he espouses, serving as a testament to the transformative impact of a life anchored in faith. In essence, Osoria ASibor is an all-encompassing spiritual mentor, youth advocate, and beacon of hope. His writings are not just books, they are pathways to a more profound spiritual awakening and youth empowerment. His counsel goes beyond advice, it is a catalyst for holistic growth. His entrepreneurial ventures are not merely businesses, they are vessels for demonstrating the practicality of Christian principles in every sphere of life. Osoria ASibor stands as a beacon of hope, illuminating the way for those yearning for a closer, more profound communion with God and guiding the youth towards realizing their full potential. His legacy is etched in his words and deeds, carving out a roadmap for anyone on the pilgrimage toward the divine. Email, standardwords@gmail.com. Website, www.standardwords.com.